Alright, let's do collective for now. Thanks, cut it out. Okay. If anyone's in here, you caught me early, so go ahead and ask a question. It says 0 people, but sometimes that can be wrong. Sometimes that can be dead wrong. Girl, you changed your name back to Natalia, huh? Oh, I got text. What's her face line on back? Hold on, girl. I'll get your question first. Hold on. I gotta send the link to my friend for the chat. Hold on. Oh my god. Look at Nicki Minaj with her. Oh, you probably can't even see it. Girl, look at Nicki Minaj with her bright yellow freaking jacket. I wish I could pull something like that off, don't you? I mean, maybe you could. I know I couldn't. So. Alright, I gotta send this to. Who's that? Alright. Thanks. Come on. Listen, what are you doing? I just got on. You're not gonna start messing with me already. I just got on the freaking thing, dude. Come on, man. Jeez Louise. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Send it on this one. Go ahead and ask your question, girl. You like my flower crown thingy? And I got my dot, my third eye dot today. Yeah, go ahead and ask a question, girl. I keep getting these fake ass things on my phone. Like scam things. You won $500. I don't know why. Remove. Okay. I had to send this to my girly. Oh my god. Yeah, I only could afford one for now. But I had to have it last week. 311. I just got 311. Pepe, Morgan, what's up, girly? I was waiting for you. Sorry it took so long for me to get on here, hon. What happened? Hobbies. Thank you so much. Oh, you said that, Morgan. Thank you, hon. Yeah, you know I take so long to get ready. It's ridiculous, but it's just because I have ADD. It's not even because what I'm doing. Hi, Sigma. Listen, Sigma, you're getting a bomb ass reading today. I tried to get you for a private, but so listen, Natalia and Morgan. Morgan, I told you I was gonna do you first, but do you remember the other day, Sigma? They paid me like $10 and I never did the reading, so I can't even have this person wait anymore. But I'm gonna do you and then Morgan, the moderator, and then Natalia, if you guys can wait. I'm gonna really try and like focus myself today so that I don't spend 10 hours on one reading, But it's like when someone sends me $20 for a reading, I want to give them a good read, But then it's like everybody leaves, so it kind of double-edged sword once again. But I'm gonna do a collective card before I do you, okay, Sigma? Let me get a good pen. How are you, Sigma? What was your name again? I always forget. It wasn't Mindy, right? No, that was someone else. I like the dot. Thank you. Yeah, it represents the third eye. You already know, girl. Sarah, that's right. Where'd you get the name Sigma? Just curious. You don't have to tell me or anything. But, damn it. I'm weird. Like, if I write on a paper and I mess something up, I'll rip the paper and start all over again, even though there's a whole sheet of paper. Do you guys do that, or is that just the perfectionist Virgo in me? I swear, look, this whole paper, I'll use it later for scrap for a list or something, but I can't look at the scribble. It bothers me so much. So weird. I guess I could cut it right here. I'm going to cut it and put it back because I feel bad wasting it. Let's use it later. I hope all three of you guys are doing good. Oh, who left? It says two. Now two. Okay. So Sarah. Then my lovely Morgan there. I can't wait for you to get your gift on Monday, Morgan. Hey, Intuitive Moon. How's it going, girl? Hi, Lisa. What's going on? Thank you for your text today, Lisa. I appreciate that. I didn't have a chance to respond yet. I was about to after this, but I got caught up, as you can see, in my craziness. Enjoying your food at work? Yeah, where do you work? You work in an office somewhere, right, girly? Right, girly? How have you all been? Listen, I'm going to pull what's it called? How's everybody doing? I just saw more people came in. I'm going to do a collective, just one collective message before Sigma. And then it's going to be Sarah, Morgan, Natalia, if she's still here. And if she comes back, I'll grab her then. I think she might have been the one that popped in and out. Angel number 700. So angel number 700, that's going to be our collective number. I'll Google it for the quick message. And then, okay, so who was it? Sarah, Morgan, Natalia, Lisa, or who was here first? I like to do it like in order, kind of. So we had Natalia. How did you switch names so quick? You were Natalia and then you switched? How do you do that? Because it's the same YouTube channel. How'd you switch to a different name? I'd love to know so I can do it. I'm always changing my name on here. I went from Kelsey on Demand to Tough Love Tarot with Kelsey, and now I think I did Tarot Junkie. Kelsey the Tarot Junkie. I just can't decide. I want it to be something cool and catchy, you know. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. I'll throw you $5 or $10 for any good ideas on a name. That's like a really cool name, you know. I don't want it to be like all the other tarot channels, like, you know. I want it to stand out. So we had Sigma and then Lisa and then Intuitive Moon. Okay. Your name's Nicole, right? Intuitive Moon? If I remember correctly. I hope so. I think it's Nicole, right? That's what you told me. Alrighty. Lisa be me. I want an update from you, girly. If you don't want to say it in here, I would love more information on how your health has improved. And I'm so glad I have toothpaste on my shirt. Don't mind that, guys. See, I'm such a slob. I'm a perfectionist, but I'm a slob. I hate that though. You can't even see it. I hate when toothpaste gets on your shirt. Morgan, my lovely Morgan, I seriously cannot wait for you to get your freaking gift. Kelsey Tarot Paradise. I love that. That's cute. You're funny. How are you, C? I sent your email back, Celia, but I don't think you saw it. So I'm gonna put you on the list here. Celia, I think you usually give generous donations. I would give you a real cheap reading for an hour if you wanted to do like I'll give you like an hour and a half for $40, girl, if you want. That's up to you. But I know that I like to go into it with you. You're one of those people that I get caught up with and I end up going. So, let's do the collective message before I start. Which deck should I use here for that? How are you enjoying the divine guidance, girly Morgan, that I sent you? You're more happy than you've been in a long time. And that's all thanks to, well, not all thanks, but all, like, partly because of me, because of my words or whatever. I love to hear that I'm helping people, man. That is like, because that's what I want to do, you guys. Check out my background. Look what I did. I got some flower vines. There's no flowers on it, but it's like vines. I put it all on my wall, and then right here I put a bunch of hanging with my lights next to my tarot card tapestries. Isn't that cool? I thought the flower crown went nicely with it today. But put it down more so you guys can see. I'm gonna be able to see the I'm using my boyfriend's laptop, so it's not the same. Like, I feel like my screen is bigger. It just holds more. This one I have to, like, back up and push it out and pull it in. So look at, before I do the collective, just look at all this selenite. Yeah, the selenite that I got. Ever since you gave me this heart, Morgan, it reminded me that I've always wanted a selenite wand. 11:11 on the clock. And look how it shines in the light. I love it. I put it with my little blue thing somewhere. I don't know where it went. But I have a little blue heart that goes with it. But look at all of the selenite that I bought due to you sending me that. It's actually really cheap. I got all this for like $15. And these are all sticks in here. I really recommend it, you guys, because raw selenite is so good for clearing, charging, and then I don't know about protection, good for protection. I used it for the protection cloak at the end, but it's so good for clearing, and it recharges and clears. It does both. So let's do the collective message. I missed you guys so much. Listen, sometimes I go into a hole after I do the readings because I suck up so much energy when I'm doing it for 10 hours. Think of all the people's energy I'm sucking in when I do that. So I have to purge energy for like days sometimes. But I just got my medication readjusted for my ADD. So I think I'm going to be a lot better with coming on here. I know that, I don't know if you guys miss me. I know Morgan does and a few other people, but I miss you guys so much when I'm not on here. I really do. I love coming on and giving you guys readings. The main people that come on here, by the end of the readings, 1234, 1, 2, 3, 4, you guys are all stepping into an easier flow of life. So like I was saying, when I get to the end of the readings, it's like I've been on there 10 hours and people are coming on like they won't let me leave. You've seen it, Natalia. Isn't it ridiculous? I miss you too, Celia. So much. I wish we could all hang out. What the frig, man? I hate distance, space, and time. It sucks. Spirit, let me get a collective message from my lovely ladies in here. And guys, if there's any guys, I don't think there is. I miss you. I miss you guys so much. Yeah, 12 hours I was on last time, Natalia. You were helping me out. Thank you with the moderating. I really appreciated that because I was dog shit tired by the end of that. And people were coming on. They were like, I don't know if you saw it, but I ended up just leaving on this one person because I think they donated like $5, and I probably spent like a good 20, 30 minutes on them, and they wouldn't let me leave. They kept asking. They probably asked me like 10 questions altogether, and they just wouldn't stop. I was like, all right, I gotta go, because I had been saying like for the last hour that I had to go, and they didn't care. All right, Spirit. Connect me to my girlies in here. Enough of my chatter. Connect me to my girlies. How's the sound, you guys? I got my microphone today on instead of just using the regular sound on the computer. I'm gonna do one more shuffle. I'll pull an oracle card for like energy and one for love if anyone's interested in that, and then I'll do one for business, and then I'm gonna go to you, Sigma. Just one card for each for anyone who's in here. Believe it or not, collective readings are always dead on point. It's so weird. Oh, wow, that flew out. Spirit wants to talk to you guys. Okay, so a lot like me, everybody in here, I'm so proud of you guys, are healing the root chakra. When you guys are doing your meditation, make sure that you're focusing on it. Get your crystals, get some selenite. It's cheap as hell. Get the raw selenite. You can get it really cheap, and you want raw crystals anyway for your meditation. But You just run it over your whichever you can use it for all your chakras, but root, they want you to focus on root right now. So you're just gonna go like this and say you're healing it, bringing it up and releasing it. Right? I feel tingles. This picture almost reminds me of it, like your stomach and energy just moving around and kind of releasing. Look, releasing up. That's what it feels like. This picture is literally what it feels like when you're stirring things up down there, and it's your sacral chakra too is like your sex chakra, right? So it's almost like you get like a mini orgasm, not to be weird, but when you're doing the things, I just discovered this a few months ago because I always had the tingles from my head, but I never focused on my lower like I am now. And when you do that, it tingles and it really feels good. It's like it's almost like a reward for meditating, because we all know meditating can be hard to get into, you know what I mean? Yeah, look at all this red and yellow energy. But look, you guys see that purple coming in right there? That's your third eyes opening. All of you, everybody in here, you guys have all been listening to me, I think. And even if you haven't been meditating, that seed has been planted and you're thinking differently. You're looking at life differently. If you're not meditating, I recommend that you do it right now, as soon as you leave, because I want nothing but the bestest for you guys. And that's how you're going to get it, okay? Oopsie. All right, so let me get my booklet here. And then after this, I'll do the love and a business card. And then I'm on to you, Sigma. If you can wait just 5 minutes this time, and I swear to God, you're number one. So, that last time I felt so bad. But I offered you a private. I think you were too busy. I really got into chakras and read about them all. Oh, girly. My boyfriend got me this not long ago. Andrew got me this. Well, I think it was for my birthday. Yeah, my birthday. And it came with like some little chakra stones or whatever. Nothing crazy, just a little bag of them. But anything you can get about the chakras is good to read about. And this book I'm so pumped about right here. I am going to read it like probably all in one sitting, but I just got it. Psychic empath ability is pretty thick. So I have Morgan, I have the giant oracle cards right here that you gave me. I know they're not oracle cards, but Morgan sent me these cool things. They look like giant cards to me. Basically are. But they have meditations on the back for different things, like if someone pisses you off, when you feel inferior, a healing meditation. I can send any copies of these to you guys if you want. Like I'll send a PDF. Removing heat from an upsetting event. Interesting. Yeah, grounding yourself. Look at the picture. Feet grounding in. I love these. Thank you so much, Morgan. Grounding meditation, coping with harsh words, breathe and heart meditation, and know you are lovable. I just love them. I love them because they're giant cards. Pick a card. All right. Let's go. Where'd my booklet go? So I'm glad you guys are all doing good. I missed you guys. All right, so I'm going to read the red one first. I can't remember. I don't think this is the love one. Oh, no, this is the one. If I remember correctly, this is all about self-talk. Because see how it looks like a mouth with teeth pointing inward? And I believe that this card is about self-talk and how you talk to yourself. That also correlates with your lower chakras. You know what I mean? 36, 6, 7, 8, 9, completion. You guys are stepping into completion with starting your healing. Like you know how it's a whole journey through our whole life. It never ends, the spiritual journey, you know? But I feel like you guys are coming to a plateau where it's like the beginning. You've gotten into it and you're kind of like getting into your flow now. You know what I mean? Okay, yep, self-talk. This is a high energy card and it's directly related to how you're treating yourself. Note how the teeth inside point inward into the mouth. Your guides are telling you that it's time to work on being kinder to yourself. It's important that you become aware of your self-judgments and your inner dialogue. It's time to start consciously talking to yourself as if you were your best friend. Yep, that's what I always tell myself too. If I'm talking shit to myself, I'll just be like, you wouldn't talk to your family like this or your best friend like this, you know? Yeah, best friend. Using kindness and compassion. You do this for others. Now it's time to do it for yourself. And then 12, that equals 3. So self-expression. They want you to express yourselves. Happiness. A universal energy is moving through your life and your inner being right now. While this energy sets all matters of the physical world into proper order, it also serves to bring a deeper, more profound feeling of contentment and inner happiness. Be conscious of whether or not you are open to allowing this energy to flow. This is a lot of good that's coming your way, especially happiness. Yeah, so things that are going to bring you guys happiness are coming in. Also note that the golden ripples. That emanate outwards. This shows that your energy shift will have a positive and uplifting effect on others as well. That's crazy because I was talking about how that looks like the energy stirring up, like in your chakra, your stomach, and that's what they said. And I didn't memorize this card. It says this shows that your energy shift will have a positive, uplifting effect on others. That's so crazy, dude. All right, so that card underneath is so pretty. Look, doesn't it look like a candy cane or something? Candy cane color. All right, so throat chakra. They want you guys to use your voices as always. But 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 abundance coming in for you guys. Oh my God. So if anybody's got looking for a promotion, things like that, raise, starting a new career, it's a go. It's a go from spirit. Anything that you feel in your heart you really want, they're telling you to take direct action towards it. Celebration. What did I say? It is time to take off your work hat and let your hair down. It's time to go have fun. Yeah, celebrate. Never forget to celebrate the good things, the milestones that you pass, because so many times we're trying to manifest, get into the future, get me to the future, get me to the future. You know what I mean? And we, a lot of times we won't take the time to like sit in the moment and kind of enjoy what we've manifested thus far. You know what I mean? Like a year ago, we were trying to manifest things that we have now. And so we need to look at that and really be grateful. I know a year ago, I was in a totally different place. I didn't have my own place. I was staying with family. I felt like a burden. 4-2s on the clock, 2-2-2-2. They want everybody in here to connect to higher self, as I think most of you are, whether you realize it or not. But they want you to directly do it. Morgan, I'm so proud of you for talking to Spirit every night. You just talk to them like I'm talking to you right now. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a whole big ritual. You just say, hey, Spirit, what's up? Like you're having a cup of coffee, and they'll listen. And that's when they really come in and start talking to you. When you start being real with Spirit, that's when Spirit starts being real with you. If you come with all this bullshit and candles and like that's not really, yes, it might, but like you don't need all that is what it is. Like they're going to be more prone to come to you when you're just like really genuinely like talking to them. You know what I mean? So let me finish. All right, it's time to take off your work hat and let your hair down. It's time to go have fun, sing, dance, play, and be wild. Really let yourself loose. I'm hearing like somebody needs to say something, or someone's trying to have a conversation because my throat is really going. 333 on the clock. Yeah, someone in here needs to express their feelings, whether it's to a boyfriend or a girlfriend, if that's your thing, or anybody, like a family member. There's somebody in here or some buddies that like needs to express something. There's something that's weighing on you, and Spirit's saying that when you get it off your chest, it's gonna feel so much better, and it's not gonna be as bad as you thought. In fact, it won't be bad at all. It's actually gonna be good for you. So I don't know if that correlates to anybody, but okay. So it says, let go of the stresses of your daily life for just a little while, and and get out and enjoy yourself like you used to before you grew up. Your heart needs this, your mind needs this, and most importantly, your spirit needs this. Get out and celebrate life, celebrate pleasure, and celebrate being you. How beautiful is that, too? Look at that. That just looks like celebration, doesn't it? 8, success, celebration. It's funny, in Oracle decks, they always correlate. It always correlates to numerology, no matter what. Like, I feel Oracle deck people who make oracle decks, most of them are into numerology. It just always correlates. Either that or spirits at work doing that, because the synchronicity is wild. Okay, let's do business and love. Just a business and love card, and then I'm doing you, Sigma, if you're here. Hi, John. I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? I don't think I've seen you since that, what's it called? That you guys had that hurricane or whatever down south, I think. But how you been? What's new? All right, here is a business card for you guys. I'll do two. I'm hearing to do two. Spirit, what does the collective need to... Whoa, two just shot out. Are you serious? Did you guys just see that? Wow, Spirit said two, and then literally I shuffle once and the two cards fly out. Come on. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, wow, I was getting balance earlier. So we have contribute, balance, manifest amazing business results by staying in balance. Work hard, but take breaks and get back into the ease and flow. Feel the joy as you work. Yeah, enjoy your work as you're doing it. That's what I'm trying to do more instead of taking it so seriously, because I got into this because I love it and I wanted to do a career that I love. And I hate it when I make it too serious. You know what I mean? Like when I'm trying to get on here and I'm running around, and sometimes I just need to sit and take a breath, you know? So that's what you guys need to do. Enjoy. Don't forget to enjoy your life. You know what I mean? Life is so short, and sometimes we forget that. Like, if you think about it, if you look back on however old you are, last 40, 30, 20, 17, 18 years, like, it went by fast. Like, it seems like it goes by slow at the time, but then you look back and you're like, damn. So just think about it. What can I do with the next 30, 40, 50, 60 years of my life? That's so much time, and I don't want to waste it. You know what I mean? That's what you want to like say to yourself. Yeah. So it says balance and then step up. Don't be the best kept secret in your niche. Wow. A niche is like, you know, this, like there's tarot. People have different channels about different topics. So it says, don't be the best kept secret in your niche. Boost your visibility. Step out of the shadows and into the spotlight to attract your ideal clients. Yeah. And you know what? That's a good thing if you do have clients, or like if you're trying to start any type of business. You want to have it with like a main goal. You don't want to have it too scattered, like too many ideas. And like sometimes we can get excited, you know? Yeah. Allow spirit to flow in and to help you and to guide you throughout it. But you want to have one goal and you just want to like kind of flow directly that way, right? Yeah, you want to flow directly that way. Allow, get out of your own way and let the doors of success open for you. Drop the resistance and go with the flow. So this is like almost duality, because it's like go with the flow and then it's like step up. But that's what they're saying is balance, right? Where's that balance card? Right underneath. They want you to balance those two. Whoever's in here with a career or a future career. But okay, here's the two cards that flew out. It says clarify and share. Wow. So what I was just saying. So step up to figuring out what the goal is that you want, right? Clarify it with yourself, so that when people come to you, you have a clear idea of what your business is or what your channel is or what you're doing. You know what I mean? You don't want to be all over the place, because especially like with a YouTube channel, like I'm just going to use this as an example. Like, people who just do like a vlog type channels or whatever, those take way longer to get popular, because they don't really just like, you know, it's not in a niche, it's not in a topic. Like people search tarot, you know, people search like different things. And so when you make just random videos and like this about that and this, that, the other thing, like it's just all over the place. Kind of how she's got all those like things around her head, like different ideas. They want you to clarify. Grab one of these ideas, one of your favorite ones that you'll enjoy doing, you could do for hours, and you just zoom right towards that. She's really pretty. All right. She looks like this girl, Kelsey, I went to high school with. Another Kelsey. All right. So it says get clear on what activities and online platforms bring your best clients and customers. focus your attention there and ignore all distractions. I feel like that one's for me too. I get so distracted so easily. And then share. Get your message out. This is all saying the same thing. Share. Get your message out. Reach more people and develop a deeper connection with your audience through video. Let them get to know the real you. This is almost like definitely a social media type business thing, but innovate and listen. Wow. Innovate, meditate, and listen, and set goals. So you want, like I was just saying, you want to set your goal. Get a beautiful planner that inspires you. Like a pretty notebook. And write down your dreams and goals. Then promise yourself that you will make them come true. Yeah, look, set goals. We're all in transition right now and transforming. Holy crap. I'm coming to you right now, Sigma. Are you enjoying this? You have a career, your own career, don't you? I know that a lot of you girlies in here are starting your own thing. So like whatever it is, it's all different stuff, but I'm so proud of you guys because it takes a lot of confidence to take that risk, right? And because it can be embarrassing if people around you, like, they see you try to do something and you fail. So that's why it's best to keep things to yourself as much as you can. If you are starting a new business, don't tell anybody. Keep it all to yourself until you start it and you have something to show for it. Because otherwise, people will bring you down and you probably won't even do it at that point. You know what I mean? 313 on the clock. Wow, that's the thing that the number Milo sent me today. So meditate, like I always say, right? Practice meditation to the dog. Look at the dog. I feel like that's saying something about loyalty. Be loyal to yourself. Don't worry about everybody else. Be loyal to you, right? Because dogs are super loyal. Sitting right next to her. Animals are so funny. They always want to be right by your side. So loyal. Cats too. Practice meditation to connect deeply with spirit. Visualize your next steps. Then take inspired action towards your goals and dreams. Yes. I recommend this deck to anybody who I didn't even realize, to anybody who's starting a business. But look, on the transform card it says success. Breakthrough. Yeah, some of you guys are having a breakthrough, man. If you want to break through your internal blocks and stop struggling, you have to do different things than what you've been doing so far. Yep, they always said that in AA and NA for like alcoholics, addicts, and stuff, the meetings. They would always say, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over and over again and expecting different results, right? You're not going to get the different results if you're doing the same thing you always did. Like, for me, it would be like going home and watching 90 Day Fiance and eating potato chips on the couch instead of doing what I should be doing towards my dreams. This was years ago, but I'm just saying, like, as an example, innovate. I'm going to the love card in a sec. Hold on, you guys. I don't want you to leave, Sigma, so I'll stay here. So I'm going to be done shortly. All right, so innovate. Is your business too generic? Highlight what you can give to your clients that no one else can. Frame your offers in a completely new way. Yeah, you guys see how my channel is super compassionate, super kind, because like I love this. I love helping people. Most channels are not like that, and most channels don't even know how to, like, they don't even channel. They don't even really have a gift. They know how to read the cards, and I'm sure they have some connection with spirit, but there's just like nothing that makes it stand out. 4 3s on the clocks. 3 3 3 3. They want you guys to express yourself because you'll be successful with that in your business. But yeah, you got to stand out. That's why people love my channel so much. But it's bad because I get walked on a lot because of it. So that's why I have my Emperor energy right here. My Emperor energy is my card of the week because Spirit wants me to be more assertive with my pricing. For like private readings and also on here, like people who take advantage, like don't want to donate but want to ask me 10 questions and things like that, which I don't mind, like answering a free question or whatever, but when people take advantage, you know what I mean? So let me read the other one. Did I read both of them? Get your message out to more people. Yeah, okay, I did. But yeah, so basically all of these are saying do everything that you can. Write your ideas down, believe in yourself, appreciate what you have now. That's the biggest like key to success, is appreciating where you are now, looking at how far you've come, because you've all come so fucking far. Excuse my language, but it's true. You guys have all come so far from where you were even just a year ago, a month ago. Even a month ago, you guys have had so much growth, and you know it. I can feel the energy from you guys. You guys have been growing. You guys have been growing, growing, growing. And I'm just proud of you guys. I'm proud of you guys. Book clients. Focus on booking your calendar with enough clients to reach your monthly income goal. Just about done here with these ones. Right. Copywriting is the art of persuasion. Learn how to craft words that speak to the heart of your ideal clients. This is all about targeting your client, like a specific clientele base. You know what I mean? Mastermind. Figure out what group of people you want to reach, and do everything that you can to mold your business to attract those people, basically, is what they're saying. So let me grab what's it called? The love deck, and I'm just gonna pull one or two cards for that one. I really get into the business because I love this business deck. It's so cool. So cool. And if anybody in here has any physical ailments, let me know, because I have the spiritual reasons for basically like most any physical ailment that you can think of. It's like a chart, and it tells you like headaches. It's so random, like cellulite, prostate problems, post-nasal drip, like it has everything. So anything that you have, you got the book? Shut up. Did you get it yet? Have you taken a look at it? So proud of you, Morgan. You're actually listening to me. And have you listened to, I know you said you listened to the Michael Newton book at all. Were we able to like get into it at all? It might take a minute to get into it. Once you do, it's incredible. Incredible. You guys, I always write this book down. I'm just going to copy and paste it. I should put it in my bio. I think I might after this. Because what I do is I just copy and paste from my last video when I'm doing this, so it's faster. The about section, I mean, like the description, I just copy and paste it usually. Michael Newton. Listen, I demand that everybody in here reads this book. It will change your life. I'm just kidding. I don't demand you guys to do anything, but I really, really, really suggest it. And maybe it's just me. Maybe it's sometimes things will just touch you and they don't touch other people, but I will continue to sell this book to people. It's almost like it's my book. That's how much I like put it out there. You know what I mean? I think Michael Newton's actually passed away, but he was incredible, man. Incredible past life regressionist. And the whole book is about our lives in the spirit world, and what we do up there, how we learn, we plan for our next lives, the reasons, the soulmates that we come down with, the soul contracts. It's all about that stuff. Why you do certain things, how you learn this. They talk about energy, people playing with energy or spirits up there. They play with energy and they make mini planets. Like it'll be like a model. They'll make like a model of a planet Earth or a different planet, and they just play with energy up there, because spirit is what creates everything physical down here for us, so they'll be messing around up there with energy, just seeing what they can do. It's pretty cool. Us younger spirits than the higher ups that are still learning will play with energy. And there's this really cool part in the book where they talk about going into this like energetic shower with your soul group, and you guys all just stand under it, and there's like this loving light that comes down and like cleanses your soul and just like feels so good. Like it's just really cool. Digestive issue, esophagus. Let me see. I'm actually just gonna pull this love card after I check out what the esophagus thing is, and then I'm coming to you, Sigma. But what would you think you would call it? Digestive issue? Let me see if I can find anything under that. Because this has so much stuff, but kind of need like a real name of whatever it is. Oh, hold on. What's that say? Is there anything about esophagus? Hold on, honey. There has to be. They do have a lot of stuff, but I don't think they have everything. It's kind of hard to get everything, right? Where is the esophagus? Yep, as we are of you. What does that mean, hon? How are you, Lisa? I'm so glad that you're doing better, hon. I'm so glad to hear that your health has improved. I don't see anything about esophagus in here, sadly enough. But I can look it up for you in 2 seconds. If I can find my damn phone. Hold on. Andrew was like, I text you when you're on the video, and he's like, I'm watching at the time, and the phone beeps. You don't answer. You don't even look at it. I'm like, I know, because I usually block out the cats. I end up blocking everything else out. Andrew's like, why do you have a dot in the middle of your forehead? I don't know why he's in it. Represents the third eye. It's a spiritual thing. Hold on. He's like, what's the dot on your forehead? He's so like clueless when it comes to. I love my boyfriend, but he's not spiritual at all like that, you know. Kind of hard to find people that are, you know. That's why I love coming on here, because I can find you guys. I can find you guys easily. All right. I wanted to look up the esophagus thing for you really quick. Esophagus digestive issues, spiritual meaning. Spiritual meaning of stomach pain, spiritual cause of digestive problems. You can Google anything, you guys, literally anything. We are proud of you. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet, Lisa. I'm proud of you. I'm so glad that I could help you. No, I don't want your cookies. God, I hate when they ask that. All right, healing the cause of digestive problems begins with the understanding of the spiritual cause of why it originated. What we may not be totally aware of is digestive challenges that were triggered way before the food hit the stomach. The thought or memory of certain food can trigger a reaction in the digestive system. Positively, our mouth can water at the thought of something delicious. This can be very obvious with some dogs, such as Labradors. Memories of really delicious food can also create reactions. The thought of lemons can stimulate the salivary glands on the negative side. The sight of food that we hate can make the stomach heave in disgust. Okay. Michael J. Lincoln says in his book, Messages from the Body. Oh, maybe that's another book you guys can get, Messages from the Body. Difficulty with salivary glands reflects a problem in assimilating new experiences and ideas. Okay, let me read this again. Start over. Difficulty with the salivary glands reflects a problem in assimilating new experiences and ideas together with breaking things down into bite-sized pieces. Okay, so they're saying that you're taking on too much. You're taking on too much, Sigma. You take on too much. You overanalyze, just like me. You take on everything. You overanalyze. You have the weight of the world on your shoulders because you just want to help everybody so badly, I think, and you want to help the world so badly. You know what I mean? Are you here, hon? I hope you're here for this. I'm gonna actually write this down for you. But you can do I have your number? I don't think I do have your number. I'm gonna screenshot it and I'll actually send this link to you. Hold on, hon. I'm gonna send you the screenshot and the link right now. But literally, if anything, you guys can always Google things like this and you can always find like what you're looking for. You know what I mean? Where do I text you? My work number? Yeah. Where are you at? Oh. Damn it. Hold on, you guys. Just gotta send this to Siggy. Sarah. Because I know what you mean. Sometimes I have acid reflux, it feels like, but then it goes away. It's just, it's so strange. But who really knows? Oh, I don't have you saved in here. Is that why? Hold on, I need to find you. Oh, you are in here. Damn it. Sorry, guys. 1 second. I gotta send this to you. Okay. Client Sigma. Where you at? There we go. Continue. All right. I just sent you the link, and you'll be able to read that on your own. I'm gonna send you the screenshot as well. Did it send? Okay, screenshot. So sorry, guys. This is an important issue. When it comes to physical, people got to heal that stuff. They got to heal mentally and spiritually. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's go, you guys. Let's go. One love card, and then I'll get onto the list here. This is the collective. I'm just going to do one. All right, Spirit, is there anything you want to tell the collective about love? Maybe what's coming for them in love, or what's going on in their personal relationship. I'm getting that throat thing again. Somebody needs to express themselves. Natalia, is that you? Natalia, are you here? Lisa, I'm getting it for you as well. Pretty much everybody in here, but I'm really getting it for Natalia, that you need to express yourself. Is there something that you feel like you've been holding back lately, whether it's in general, like holding yourself back from talking, just in general to people, or like talking to your mans there? Because I keep getting that throat thing that I get when somebody needs to say something, That makes any sense? Lisa, you need to express yourself more. And Sigma, what you need to do is, what's your sign, Sarah? Tell me what your sign is, girly. I'll do this one card and then I'm on your reading. Yes, it's hard for me to tell them how you really feel. That's because you're probably nervous because everything you guys have been through. And 11:11, everything you guys have been through, it can be scary because you don't want to get into a fight. But I will say one thing, Natalia. You don't want to be with somebody. I know you want to be with this guy and you want to save your family and everything. And I think that's great. And I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm just saying you want to be able to be with somebody that you can be open with, because that can even cause confusion for you and your body, and also cause like mental issues, physical health issues, whatever. When you hold things back, it look how it affects me just talking about it. I'm like trying to clear my throat. That's how much the spiritual stuff affects us physically, spiritual and mental. Does that make sense? You're a Gemini. You're not into love. Oh my God, I'm the same way. Well, before I met Andrew, I didn't really care. I wrote this list of like, just for fun, of somebody that I would really like, and he ended up being it. But I never really concentrated on it. I was always a loner. I liked being alone. I still like being alone. Like, me and him don't live together because he's got his kids hate me or whatever. But I like being alone. I enjoy my own company. I like to learn. I like to read. I could sit and just read about like angel numbers or anything for hours, even regular stuff. Like, I could sit and binge on a reality TV show, but I always have to come back to the spiritual at some point because that stuff drains. It can drain you. People like being all crazy and dramatic. That stuff can be draining, even though it's not all real. It's just like, I've noticed today. I was watching a funny clip from a 90-Day Fiance tell-all, and it was funny. And then all of a sudden they started fighting and yelling, and I just changed it because I don't want that energy in me. I grew up with all that yelling bullshit. I don't need it around me now. I like a peaceful life. Spirit, what do you want to tell the collective for love? So whoever needs to like speak up, speak up. They're saying speak up, and whatever happens, happens. You know what I mean? If they don't like it, then that's just, like, if they don't like you speaking your opinion or whatever, and they down you when you speak your opinion, that's not okay. Yeah, they need to be receptive. Look, she's sitting on the phone. Yeah, your soul needs to connect and have that real connection. Like, I love Andrew, and he's like I was saying, he's not really into the spiritual stuff, but he's willing to learn to meditate. He We do admire each other. At the end of the day, we love each other, and we can tell each other anything. You know what I mean? We're very 5,000 on the clock. We are very receptive to each other's needs, and we are very we can, like, tell each other anything is my point, and that's what you want. You know what I mean? We have our differences right now and our problems or whatever, but we can still talk about it. You know what I mean? And that's where it lies. You need to be able to talk about it. Sigma, what'd you say? Why did you delete that? I was just about to read it. Okay, so it says your soul is preparing to reconnect. Trust in the process. So this one's not for you, Sigma, if you're not interested in love, but I'm coming to you right now. And then it says receptive. Be ready to receive what fate has planned for you. Recognition. The divine will help you recognize signs of miracles. So that could relate to anything, not just love. All right. Collective is over. Sigma, what questions do you have, hon? You can give me a couple if you got a couple questions. Sigma, I'm going to see what your spirit animal is while you, why did you say eat, hon? 5:11 on the clock. It's all good stuff. You guys, you know what? It's a time for everybody where we're all coming into our own. People are waking up, and this girl on this other channel said it really well. She was talking about this troll that she had on her channel. That guy, Tarot Destroyer, you guys have probably seen him or heard of him. He goes and harasses people on their tarot channels. So his name is Tarot Destroyer, and then he's got a couple other accounts. And he came on mine one time, but I blocked him. So she made a whole video about it, and she was like, what was she saying about? Oh, she was talking about how in the troll's shoes, she was like, I get it, to the troll, right? In the video. I don't know if he ever watched it, of course. No one knows who it is, but she labeled it. If you type in Tarot Destroyer, you'll see it. It's this girl talking about it, but she's like, I get it, all of a sudden overnight everybody turned into a witch and everybody's doing tarot and everybody's into this like new agey whatever, blah blah blah, and it can be scary or whatever. And she made a really good point there, because it does scare a lot of people, and that's why they down it, and that's why they're like, doesn't make sense, and what's this is stupid. They call it new age. This is not the new age. The shit that we believe or whatever, they've been practicing this for years. The Native Americans been practicing this for years. What is it? Those people that made who was it? The Egyptians? Not the Egyptians. It was something else. Not the Anunnaki. Those are giants. But you know what I mean? The ancient people have been doing this type of belief system for years, and it worked for them pretty well. All of them were very spiritual and very happy, So it's not new age. I just don't get it. Like, I don't get why they say new age. These beliefs have been around since the dawn of time. Spirit, what spirit animal can you give me for Sigma? All right, I'm going to stop yapping, you guys. Let me focus on your Sigma. Sigma, what is Sigma's spirit animal while we wait for a question? What are the limiting beliefs that holding? Okay, I'll get to that in a minute. This might actually start us off with that. This deck's pretty good with things like that. Missy, you playing with the toy? Funny. Spirit, what's personal? Wow, look at this whole deck is all spirit animals, and look what this one said. You got the one card that's no animal. There's nothing on it. It's the personal choice card. There's just a mountain there. This is saying I'm hearing spirit say, stop making mountains out of a molehill, because you have the power right now to power right through that shit. You have the power right now. Look, under that old soul, Black Jaguar. Walk through life with confidence and grace. You have power from beyond the world. Focus on what you really want. You can create your dreams. Personal choice. I love this. Really do this, because I did it once with this card. It was cool. Close your eyes, Sarah. What animal do you imagine? What strengths are they known for? What wisdom do they share? Embrace these qualities. So if you really did that and you closed your eyes and you pictured an animal or whatever, wow, I got the swan again. I keep getting the swan. It represents like transformation. Um, look up whatever animal it is, or you can tell me and I'll look it up. But if you want just whatever animal it was, look it up and see what traits they're known for and try to embody it a little bit. Maybe one more. Puffin. Partnership. Oh, you're not interested in love, but this could be about work. You got the ladybug too. Good luck coming your way. Accept yourself and your colorful personality. Feel confident about being you. You are a joy bringer. Yep. Let your community nourish and protect you. Ask for help. Teamwork will give you the best results. Ladybug, good luck. You are a bright energy. Let worry go and let happy be here and now. And be happy here and the now. Feel good about having a loving and colorful you. About being a loving and colorful you, sorry. You bless the world with color and good luck. The ladybug is such good luck. That's what I get when I'm about to have a breakthrough of some kind. It's about to be 5555. I'm just waiting. Yeah! Big change coming for everybody in here. Look at these. I've never seen one of those. Look at that. Puffin. So weird. Either way, whatever animal you pictured, just Google it and see what traits are known for. Spirit talks to us through symbols, through signs, through animals, through charms. That's why I have these charms here. Let's do it before we do your reading. Spirit, what charms do you have to give to Sigma as some type of confirmation, whether it's now or for later? They will see the charms. Whatever the charms were, like in different places. Confirmation. What can you give me for Sigma? Alright, I think I got it right here. Okay. So we got a tree, growth. They want you to ground your roots in. Ground yourself and breathe in the moment and just relax in the moment. And like I feel you because I'm the same exact way. I pulled this out. It wasn't in your thing, but I was drawn to it just now. You look way too closely to things. See the glasses? You look way too closely. You overanalyze things too much to the point where it stunts your growth, right? It stunts your growth, honey. Yeah, I've been really frustrated lately too. Just hold on a second. Let me do these charms and then I'm going to answer those, okay? So look, you have a little angel here, right? You're being watched over. Look, a wheel. And it's a boat wheel at that. They want you to, and an anchor. Yeah, they want you to anchor yourself. They really want you to ground, hon. Focus on your root chakra. Get outside if you can. Ground yourself. That's why you're getting frustrated, because you're far away from nature. You're not, I don't think that you're really meditating enough or grounding yourself. Yeah, bull. Look at the bull came up. Yeah, I don't want you to get mad because I don't mean this in a bad way, but you're kind of stubborn when it comes to like meditation. I don't think you really like it. Either that or there's some stubborn things within you that don't want it, that are harder to heal, that you need to take more time to heal. But I'm hearing spirit say you can be a little stubborn, and that's okay. I'm stubborn. I'm the most stubborn person you'll ever freaking meet. Yes, well, that's why you're frustrated, honey. You know why? Because you keep coming to lives like mine and you listen to what we tell you, but you don't. That's the worst thing that you can do to yourself, is take these readings and pay. And you gave me money last time and then you don't take the advice. My number one advice for everyone is pray and meditate. Pray is when you ask the questions. Meditation's where you get the answers, sweetie. Okay? So when you're not meditating, look, it's hard for you to put it's a little hat. Take off your work hat, remember? But they want you to take off your work hat and put on your creativity hat, right? Like, there's just different things that you can do to lighten up your load. Okay. All right. So look, a music note. Maybe you can add some frequency music to when you're sleeping or when you're doing the dish. Listen, they want you to meditate. Spirit's saying they need to meditate. Right now, they're saying they need to meditate. That's the problem. They're not meditating. Guess what? I feel so good right now, and I didn't meditate the last few days. I was feeling like shit. I yelled at Banks. I was like, shut up, Banks. Get out. You know, like I get, how can you ground yourself during winters? You can do it inside. You can do it barefoot, but I recommend going for a walk at least, like here and there, at least once a week or something. Because I'm in the winter too, but you know you got to do it. You can do it in your house barefoot, but get a plant, get some plants, and put them in your house and touch them, right? Something that you can have inside and like put it by the window and you can get sun or whatever. But get some plants for sure. You can listen to grounding music on line. You can look up frequency music to ground. You go to horse head, dolphins. Oh, look at dolphins. Remember that was your symbol, Morgan. You just got 2 dolphins. So, what are dolphins? Dolphins are the most playful, sweet, kind, happy creatures that there is. Yes, I've been doing that, healing my chakras thanks to Kelsey's advice. I thought that you said you weren't meditating. That's like a part of meditating is when you heal your chakras, you're meditating, right? So what do you mean by that? Oh, I'll actually do. But how are you doing that? Oh, look at 4-leaf clover. Right when I look down, little 4-leaf clover. You have good luck coming in, but if you want to ease the stress on yourself, do what I said and ground. Look, there's a little dragon right here that to me represents like mystical. Like there's mystical things waiting for you on the other side if you just let it in. Like I get that you're healing your chakras or whatever, but you need to really listen. I know how hard it is because I hate sitting down and meditating. I have severe, as you know, severe ADHD, depression, anxiety, all this shit. I hate sitting down with my thoughts. But you know what? I try to do it at least once a week right now. Just try to do it at least once a week, right? And then start, like, sometimes I'll do it more. But if you do one really good one per week, like one good 40-minute session where you're just laying on your bed, you don't have to sit upright like this. Put on a guided meditation from YouTube. I can send you some. After this, some links for some, but you literally just type in guided meditation on YouTube for whatever it is that you're trying to heal. Guided meditation to heal root chakra, guided meditation. You can find, listen, anything that you need is on Google. Anything that you need is on the internet. It's all available to us. We have all the information available to us at the tip of our fingertips. So it's really no excuse for us to not, I'm not saying you, I'm just saying us in general. There's no excuse for us to not know like things because we can look things up very easily. Anything. There's an article on any and everything, right? Zebra. They want you to show your stripes, show the things that you've been through and things like that. Don't hide them. The things that you have been through that have caused you hurt and things, those have made you who you are. Wear your stripes and wear them proudly. You know what I mean? Because you see me talk about like my past addictions, all this. This is what made the person that's here helping you guys today, right? If I didn't go through that stuff, that shit, I wouldn't be able to help people because I wouldn't have been through all that shit and understood and had so much empathy, things like that. You know what I mean? So, wow, you got 2, is it 2? Oh, never mind. You got a unicorn with wings or whatever. So there's a lot of mystical creatures in here. Another 4-leaf clover. Wow. There's not a bunch of these in here. There's like a few of them, but you got 2 4-leaf clovers. You have good luck coming in, hon, but you just, what they're saying is you need to let it in. Look at this stubborn bull. The stubborn bull energy is messing with you, that Gemini energy. And listen, I've been really frustrated lately too. But look, there's a dog with a bone. Spirit has a bone that they want to toss to you. Spirit's got a bone they want to toss to you, but you need to be open to it. You need to anchor yourself. Get a plan. Start to listen to grounding frequency music. Breathe. And even if you're in your house, imagine your feet just, look, it's like this thing. Oh, I just spilled them. It's like this thing that Morgan sent to me. Look. Imagine that your feet are grounding right into the ground. Look, on the floor. He's on the floor, it looks like. You can do it right on the floor in your own home. Just do it barefoot. Just do it barefoot. Or there's just like, even if you're inside, imagine you're outside. There's so many things that you can do. Meditation is going to ground you no matter what. When you meditate and you're breathing, like, just take a deep breath with me right now. Everybody take a deep breath. Inhale into your belly, right, when you do it, right? Fill up your belly. And exhale slower than you inhaled. And when you do that, say, in with the new. Fill up every bit of air that you can. Out with the old. And let your shoulders release. Let everything release. Ready? Do it with me, you guys. It feels so good once you do it a few times. And if you do that for a half hour, with it, just a guided meditation, I'm telling you, it'll change your whole week. And if you do that once a week, you're going to start to see the effects of it, and you're going to start to want to do it more. Just give yourself that 140-minute meditation a week. Or if you don't want to do that, do one 15-minute one a day or every other day, where 5 minutes of prayer, 10 minutes of meditation. Make sure you're doing the prayers first. Because the meditation is when you receive the answers. It's when you quiet your mind, right? What's the point of meditation? It's breathing. Normally when we're walking through the day, we're not breathing enough. We don't take in enough oxygen. You know what I mean? We just, like, sometimes I'll notice, like, I'm sitting watching a show or something. I'm like, I'm not even breathing. Like, and I'll take a deep breath. You know, it's kind of crazy. It's like, how do we even survive? Because sometimes I feel like I don't even breathe at all, you know? But we do. It's shallow breaths. That's why we don't notice it. We take very shallow breaths because there's so much going on around us. It's very hard to ground. Look, that's why I got these leaves, these fake leaves. Even though they're fake, it gives me, and I'm going to be getting more, it gives the illusion of, like, I'm in, like, a tropical forest or some shit. You know what I mean? Look, these flowers. It's things like this. Even though they're not real, it's the idea, right? The idea of it. It's the symbol of it that's going to seep into your subconscious, and it's going to be like, hey, oh my God, yes, nature. Your mind and your body, your spirit all seeks nature. You know what I mean? Because we are nature, and we take ourselves out of it so much and so badly, to the point where we are just totally in, like, a technological world, and everybody's about on the computer, everybody's on their phone. Like, we don't even have a second to ground. People go on TikTok, you go through 10 TikToks and you just experience 20 different emotions, because each TikTok is different based on different things. You just experience 20 different emotions. You saw this girl breaking up with her boyfriend, this lady's yelling at someone in Dunkin' Donuts. Like, are they funny and entertaining? Yes, but your subconscious doesn't know the difference between real and fake. So that's taking it in, and that's taking that energy in. That's why I try not to watch, like, reality shows or things where there's a lot of negativity, because even though you don't realize it, that's why you'll be having a panic attack a week later, because you take that in and you don't even realize it's in your body, and then you have to release it sometimes. So what do? You snap on people. I do. I know I do. You'll snap on people. You snap on yourself. You say horrible things to yourself. You get frustrated. You drop everything. You're like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna do. You know what I mean? It's things like that. It's because you're taking in anger from other people. That's why I can't stress enough to you guys to get some cleansing and charging crystals. Like I said, it was $15 for all of this. There are bars in there. I have it in a little thing. $15 it costed me for this raw selenite. And this stuff, you can use it to cleanse your energy and recharge your energy. It's a 2-in-1 crystal. Selenite is incredible. And Morgan reminded me of it when she sent me that heart, this little selenite heart. And I was like, oh, I forgot I wanted it, because I wanted a selenite wand for so long, like a polished one like this. But then I saw the raw stuff, and I was like, nah, I want the raw shit. I want that raw, nitty-gritty selenite, you know? Yeah. And citrine is good, because this isn't really, it's citrine, but it's a different kind. It's like a Lightberry Cathedral citrine or some stuff. I ordered it on Etsy, and it's my favorite, because it opens my third eye in 5 minutes of, like, just going like that. But I want to show you guys this. This is my big one. I have a big selenite one. Look how shiny. But this stuff, this crystal, like I said, it'll do wonders for you. It'll do wonders for you if you really concentrate on it. And there's huge perks to meditating. It calms you down, it grounds you, and like I was mentioning earlier, I don't know if you were in here, but when you sit there and you do it for a while, you get tingles, right? Whatever part of your body you're focusing on. That's why I was saying if you focus on your lower chakras, you'll get tingly feelings. It's almost like a little mini orgasm, like in your tummy. Not like a sexual orgasm, but it's like a spiritual orgasm just from taking your crystals and saying, I'm healing, I'm opening it up. I'm telling you guys, like, I know I tell you guys this all the time, and I just want you guys to listen because it works. It works. I wouldn't be sitting here talking myself blue in the face if it didn't work. You know what I mean? It works. And listen, you guys, I'm not perfect. I'm just like you guys. I get pissed off. I get frustrated. And I don't meditate enough. But I know that I did meditate today. And I know that that is the secret to healing and to happiness. Because just the small amount of time that I've been doing this, because I didn't start meditating until about a year ago. I always knew that I needed to, but I didn't. So just the effects it's had on my life since then is incredible. So let me show you guys this. This is what you need, Sarah. Look, $15 on Amazon. 15. You can't beat it. You cannot beat it because it said it was for Reiki people who do Reiki or whatever. But look at this. You throw this in a little sack like I just have. You put it in a little sack like this, and you just take it and that way you don't have to hold them all, and you just do that thing I'm telling you about. Cleanse your whole everything. You say, cleansing my aura, cleansing all of my chakras. Imagine that there's white light surrounding each and every energy center, your body, your aura, everything. It's all about imagining. It's all about imagination. If you have imagination, you're creative, you'll have no problem. You know, it's all about imagination. That's why they tell you to visualize when you're manifesting, because that's you putting the energy out. Whatever energy you put out is what you're going to get. You know what I mean? If you're putting out a pissed off energy, frustrated energy, you're going to attract more of that, sadly. And listen, I'm right here with you because I have a lot of anger, and it's been coming up this week because I'm trying to heal it. But when you're healing it, it's got to come up somehow. You know what I mean? So you've got to, that actually tells me that you are healing in a way, but you need to do more. You got to open it up. You got to help it. You have to guide it. And all you have to do by doing that is sit, breathe, meditate, and tell it what to do. Tell the energy where to go, and that's it. That's all you got to do. Very natural. Yeah. Well, you know what? It's not about the looks for me, because look, do you guys think I care about the looks of crystals? These are just raw, regular old crystals. You know what I mean? I have some pretty ones. Like, I got these, I don't even know what these things are called, but they're like multicolored, shiny. You can't really see it on the camera. Oh, it's like rainbow. Oh, this one looks a little better. Kind of rainbow, multicolored. These are supposed to help. This is peacock ore. It's supposed to help all your chakras. See how it's all the colors? I don't think you can really see it, but it's like blues and reds, pink, everything. You know, but get yourself some love quartz. Calcite. I think this is green calcite. Yes, there's just so many things. You can just go on Google, and I can give you not on here, but I can send you meditations, send you what crystal, like the links to these same crystals I got, so you can get the same batch from the same company, like whatever. I can do whatever you need, Sigma. Whatever it is you need, just ask, and I will direct you right in that direction. Okay, I'm here to help. I know that as blunt as I sound, I might sound kind of bitchy. I hope I don't, because I'm really just trying to help you guys. You know what I mean? I'm not here to bullshit you guys. I'm here to help. Hi, Bodhi. How are you? Are you new here, hon? I don't think I've seen you in here before. So let me get your questions, Sigma. I didn't mean to go off on a rant, but when you ask me about meditation or crystals, I just go off on a rant, or frustration, because I totally get the anger, man. Oh my God. I'm thinking about it right now because I was pissed off today for no reason. I was walking around all pissed off in my nice little place that I should be grateful for because I was homeless for so many years and dealt with bullshit. Living in places that I hated with people I hated, just terrible. And I looked around and I'm like, I should be grateful. Like this is what I begged for years. So you just gotta look at the things that you have and look at the things to be grateful for. You know. Either way, I feel judged. Andrew's like, what's that dot on your forehead? Okay, so let me check out what your questions were here. Let me take a sip of my coffee as well and see what you got. Feelings are raw materials of magic. Yes, that is so damn true. It really is. It really is. And our words are raw materials of magic. We just can't see it. We just can't freaking see it. And it sucks. But guess what? If you take a few mushrooms, you can see it. It's visible. It's just not visible to the human eye. Dogs can see it. Cats can see that shit. We just can't see it. We can't see ultraviolet light. We can't hear the sound of a dog whistle. There's so much we cannot hear and see. Just think about that. I'm good. Just doing readings here. Have you been here before? I don't think I recognize your name. Thank you for subscribing if you're new, hon. I really appreciate that. I do readings here, live readings on YouTube, and long time no see. Oh, Sigma. Are you saying that to me or Bodhi or what do you mean long time no see? You donated? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say so? Binks has been mad at me lately. You know why? Because he's sucking up my frustration, the poor thing. Our animals suck that shit up like nothing because they're just energy. Animals know, like they are just all about the energy. They don't live in the world we live in with all the bullshit and the phones and the computers and the TV and the wars. They don't know that there's wars going on and famine and you know COVID or whatever. They don't know. I don't think I'm allowed to say that on here, the C word, but we had a little convo. Oh, can you remind me? I don't remember. Was it on here? Oh, wait. Who is this? Is this Ben's brother? This isn't Ben's brother, is it? Hold on one second. Trying to see who you are because you said you know me, but I can't tell from that picture. Who are you, hon? You're not Ben's brother, right? Because you're the same name as my dead best friend's brother who I said hello to the other day. Oh, you and Bodhi know each other. But where do you said that we had a conversation, Bodhi. Where was that? Was it through email? Was it through, like, let me see your donation. Just, like, give me a reminder because I talk to a lot of people. You know what I mean? So when you say fun little conversation, that's like, I talk to so many people. You know what I mean? Morgan, I told you not to send any money, hon. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the other Morgan. I was going to say, Morgan, do not send me money. Celia Morgan sent money. Oh, thank you, hon. I will get to you and Bodhi next then. You guys, I believe that's the only people that donated. But I'm going to pull one card for Natalia and just my two moderators real quick because they came in if that's okay with you guys. Is it okay with the people who sent donations if I pull an energy check card for them? Oh, Sigma, and you had I was like, I don't remember talking to you, Bodhi. That's why, unless because people have different names and they'll email me, and I didn't know. But that's cool that you guys know each other. You guys know each other from a different tarot channel. Wow, small world, small community on YouTube. I love it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna do you, Morgan, and I don't think Natalia's here. I think she left. Natalia, if you're still here, speak now or forever hold your peace. um, Lisa, are you here, hon? If you're here and you want to hang, I was gonna. All right. Well, listen, Lisa, I'm gonna write a note here. Um, I'll pull some cards for you later on, and I'll send you a little picture of the spread with a little explanation. Okay. So Lisa, be me. I'll send you a little spread through text. Okay. I got you. Okay. So I'm gonna do you guys real quick, Natalia and Morgan, just for Natalia. If you have a quick question you want to ask, a certain question, you can, and same with you, Morgan. But if not, I'll just do like a regular reading. You know what I mean? Very quick. I'll do them very quick, you guys. No worries. And when I get to each person's reading, because I think it was like $15 one of them, and the other one was 25 maybe. We're in the first hour, so not too many people come in, luckily. So I'll be able to spend lots of time on you guys. But thank you so much for the donations, you guys. I really, really appreciate it so much. All right, I can do that. And then, Morgan, if you have a question, go ahead and leave it. Look at my beautiful mermaid oracle deck, Natalia. Isn't that pretty? The cards in it are gorgeous. But we'll do the love deck for you. Thing's kind of sliding up. Hold on one second. Fix this. Oh, man. I hope everyone's doing well, aside from our frustrations and stuff coming up. Sigma, I totally get that. Are you still here, Sigma? Say yes if you're still here. Hi, Alex. How are you? You were here the other night, right? What limiting beliefs do I have? Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on, you guys are going to finish with Sigma. Listen, if you guys don't have time to wait like a half hour or so, just let me know. I can send the money back. But if you want to wait, like, not half an hour. What am I saying? I'm going to finish with, I don't know why I said that. Like 15 to 20 minutes, not a half an hour. Because I'm going to do this love thing for her, pull some for Morgan, and then I'm on you guys. So that definitely won't take 30 minutes. My bad. I don't know why I said that. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give me? What was it? The exact question, Sigma. What limiting beliefs? Lisa left. Intuitive Moon left. And then, who was it that donated? Celia and Bodhi, right? And then I'm finishing up Sigma because they donated too. Okay. Limiting beliefs do I have, and how can I change? All right, let me get my tarot deck for this. Tarot. Sigma, I can help you. I can help you a lot because you're asking a lot about the energy stuff, and I love talking about that. I can talk about it for days if you can't tell. Crystals, anything spiritual, limiting beliefs, all that shit. Because I'm doing it myself now, yes, but I know so much information about it. You know what I mean? And I just know a lot about it. I know a lot of techniques, things like that. Because we're all on the journey, you know what I mean? And anybody who tells you that any tarot reader that tells you they're not in the process of healing is a liar. Because we're all always healing throughout life. We're always healing something. Whether it's from this life or a past life, it's always some. Always some. Spirit, what limiting beliefs are hindering the progress of Sigma from releasing frustration? I'm hearing root chakra. Okay, Spirit. Give me some, can you give me some specifics here? Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull some tarot, and I actually have a chakra deck. Totally forgot that I actually really wanted to use for somebody today, so if I can find it, here it is. I'll get right to you, Natalia, in a minute after these, short messages. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can see the frustration. Look, that card's all about frustration. This, to me, looks like different people in your head. Like, we all have like that devil and angel, but people like you and I that carry the world on our shoulders, like Morgan, old souls, you know what I mean? Like Natalia too, you're an old soul. People like us, it's like we have 10, 20, 30 almost different people in our head, like pulling us different ways. We don't know which way to go, you know what I mean? But that's just one thing. You need to focus your energy on things that are gonna make you happy, but that's not the answer to the question. So hold on. Spirit, what can you? I'm gonna start with the chakra deck. These two chakra decks I have. Where's my Prisma deck or Prism deck? I've got 3 really great chakra decks. If you can't tell how colorful they are, all rainbow colors and stuff. But yeah, I can definitely help you with the healing process for sure. Okay. Take a sip of my coffee. Before it gets all watery. I hate that. I make my own iced coffee, you guys. I have an iced coffee maker. Isn't that cool? Sigma, do you have any trauma? You don't have to say like what it is, but we all have like certain traumas. Do you have any like deep-seated trauma that you feel like may have affected you from any time in your life? It doesn't have to just be from childhood. Like, was there anything that ever really took a toll on you, had an effect on you? Because frustration doesn't come from nowhere. It comes from us being hurt from something, right? Anger is a secondary emotion. Anger can only come from, you don't just get angry out of nowhere, right? It comes from something. It comes from sadness. It comes from hurt. It comes from like, it's just a secondary emotion is what I'm trying to say. It has to come from some sort of sadness or pain or hurt. You know what I mean? So that trauma is what you need to focus on. If you want to know exactly what I'm doing, like today, I straight up said it. Like what I was healing. And I haven't done this ever. Like I've always just been like, Spirit, please help me to heal whatever needs to be healed. You know what? That wasn't working for me. So what I did was I said, Spirit, please heal the molestation that happened to me when I was younger. Please heal the rape that I suffered in high school when I was unconscious and Victor took advantage of me and raped me when I was 16 years old. I got raped by a 27-year-old. I was unconscious. I'm pretty sure he drugged me. But and then I had shit that happened to me when I was younger. So I pointed it out exactly what happened. Heal me from the abuse that my ex-boyfriend put me through. Heal me from, you want to direct it right at the shit that happened to you. Do you know what I mean? Like, you want to say it. And there's stuff that it's really hard to do. It took me a long time to get to this point where I actually said it, because for so long I was so vague about it. But we have to direct the energy. Don't be sorry, you guys. It's really, I'm fine. And everything I've been through, I'm grateful for, even the hard shit, because it made me into what I am to help people. You know what I mean? I'm happy about it. Not happy about it, but I'm happy about the lessons and where the lessons brought me. You know what I mean? Because am I still healing from it? Yes, but we all got to heal from something. We all have trauma from something. You know what I mean? And I'm not special. We're all a victim of something. We don't want to call ourselves a victim ever or have a victim mentality. But what I'm trying to say is we've all been through something, right? That affected us. And nobody can tell you that your trauma is not traumatic enough, right? There's things that can happen to you that they hurt you and they wouldn't hurt the next person. Nobody can tell you like, oh, that's not that bad, or you know what I mean? I'm getting the feeling that you've been through some shit. It's not even like that anyway. You've been through some shit where people wouldn't be able to say, oh, that's not traumatic. It is. What you've been through is traumatic, I think. A few things. But is this making any sense? Well, what trauma does is it just changes. I feel like it changes our freaking DNA, like honestly. And what is our DNA? Our DNA is literally our energy centers throughout our body, right? Our chakras. I feel like our chakras are literally just a cluster of cells. And what do cells do? They hold memory. Literally, scientific proven fact, cells hold memory, right? Of everything. Cells are basically mini yous. Like there's a bunch of mini yous in you. Do they look like us? No, they're little teeny like round things or whatever. But they hold the memory of everything that happens to us. So acupuncture. I don't know much about acupuncture, so I can't really comment on that. But I've heard that it's uh, therapeutic for people. That's all that I've heard. Change, passion. I think there's a passion you have that you might not be fully. Well, look how similar those cards are. Interesting. There's a passion that you have to speak on, and you're holding it in. And when I say speak on, I mean like with yourself. Like you're not laying it out with yourself. See that little blue ball? That's your voice, right? This is your sacral chakra and your solar plexus chakra. You like want to do so much, but you're stuck in this little hole, right? Because it's just hard. I think this correlates to the healing. Oh yeah, that's what obviously the question is. So, what they want you to do is, what did I say earlier? Doing the same shit brings the same results. You got to change what you're doing to get different results. You can't keep doing the same thing over and over and be like, oh, why isn't it working? Because you're not trying different things. So change is what's going to bring that in for you. And look at the blue expanding everywhere. That's when you're going to open up to yourself and be real with yourself and be like, this, I'm pointing you out. Like, this looks like a target, right? Like, I'm targeting you, trauma. You're exiting my body right now. And I don't care where the hell you go, but you got to get the hell out of here. You don't have to say it like that, but I'm just trying to be funny about it. You know what I mean? They want you to change the fact that that trauma is within you by directly pointing at it and saying, you get the hell out of my body. You do not, don't say it angry like me, but say it nicely. Say, I'm like, say exactly what the trauma was or traumas, point them out and say, I am now releasing those. I understand that there was lessons I had to learn from them. Spirit, please help me to understand the lessons fully so that I may fully release this. And then over the next few weeks, months, you might have flashbacks, you'll remember certain things, whatever, and you'll heal it. You know what I mean? But you got to continuously do it. You got to continuously say like that you're healing. And directing energy is literally just talking and like moving around and taking your crystals and putting intent into whatever part of your body needs healing, whatever chakra needs healing, So yeah, they want you to change 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 and 7. Those are the two most spiritual numbers that those add up to, 3 and 7. So they want you to jump into your spirituality, your meditation and prayer more. They want you to talk to them. Time to give eviction notice. Exactly, girly. How old are you? I know you told me like 20 times, but we're going to get more into this right now. Hold on, because I have another deck. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. So this deck that I have right here, this is symbols. This is all symbols. And the guidebook barely tells you anything because it's meant for you to use your intuition. Our brain works through symbols. So when I use this deck, I have more intuition and I get more messages than from any other deck that I have, right? Decks that have paragraph meanings. This card has basically no meaning at all, and it's what? Rest. And frustration. Look at frustration. I had this card today. Look, I had this card today right here. And it's almost like, look at that. We get lost in a hole of frustration, right? It's like, look, you're this square block and you're like, I'm not fitting in it. I'm not fitting in it. I'm trying to get out. I'm not fitting in it. This is almost like, this correlates to two things. You and your frustration trying to get something to work that's not working and trying it over and over again and it's not working. You're getting frustrated. You know what I mean? You want to scream. But this is also like your chakra. Your chakra is saying, open up the hole a little more. Just give us a little bit more release. Just give us a little more room and we're going to jump right through that hole and exit. You know what I mean? Am I vegetarian? Pretty much. I don't like to eat meat. If I even look at meat and picture myself, like I loved bacon and I had to stop eating it because you're eating fear. Like I've mentioned this many a time. So whoever's heard this spiel, I'm sorry, but yeah, they want you to balance yourself out and give yourself a chance to open up that hole to let it out. But the whole thing with meat is like people don't believe me, but those animals are watching their family get slaughtered. They spend their whole life in a little cage where they can't move, they can't go outside, they can't eat grass, they can't eat fresh air, they get injected with steroids all day, and then they watch all their friends get slaughtered, knowing they're next. Animals aren't stupid. Pigs have the intelligence of a 5-year-old child, proven fact. And you think those animals don't know that they're about to die? They know that, and guess what? They kill those animals, they slice it up, they put it on your plate, and guess what? You're eating that fear. You're eating that yummy, yummy fear. And that's why I notice, like, when I eat certain and I'm not a vegan. Like, I still eat cheese and stuff. Like, literally the last 2 weeks, all I've lived off mozzarella sticks. It's all I eat. Mozzarella sticks and coffee. Like literally, because I live near a CVS. I don't live near a food store. I don't have a car, so I don't like any of the other food they have. A lot of it has meat in it, whatever. Like, but cheese is not. Cheese comes from animal product. You know what I mean? Which is bad. And I still drink milk, so I'm not vegan yet, but I'm definitely a vegetarian at this point. I if I even look at a plate of meat like that someone's offering me, no, I can't. I just see it as something that once had 2 eyes and a tail and was living miserably, and I'm gonna eat it. Nah, I'm all set, dude. All set. You can keep your fucking fear, fear, fear slaughtered meat that you murdered. Those poor animals. You know what I mean? Yeah, sadness. Look, sadness right there. You don't want to get me started on animals. We're gonna move on because I can go on for hours about the pain that they go through, the lab testing. Just look up lab testing, animal lab testing. They use animals to test makeup on, all these different things. They inject them with stuff, medication. They torture them. It's basically torture. And you know what? They don't deserve it. They just don't have a voice to defend themselves. You know what I mean? Wow, look, protection. Yeah, those who don't have a voice need fucking protection. They're living in sadness, right? This is why I love this deck. It goes right with what I'm saying every time. And I'm not even shuffling. I'm just splitting it. Wow, I've already been here an hour and a half. Yeah, they're in chains. Look, they're sad. And guess what? Guess what? That's going right into you, and that's going to kill any strength that you've built up thus far because you're eating somebody else's sadness, right? That's going to totally destroy your balance, right? Because you have a certain balance, right? When you eat that meat, that all gets taken over by that fear of that animal. And that's why, so like towards the end when I was still eating meat, I would eat meat and like a half hour later I would get a panic attack and I would get this angry, like anxious feeling where it's like I felt like I couldn't move. And that's how those animals feel. Like they feel like they can't move because they can't. They're stuck in a fucking cage, excuse my language, and they can't do anything. They cannot live. Like if you're gonna do this to these animals, at least let them go out and be on a free range. No, they don't. You know, and it's terrible. There's plenty of land, but you know what? If you look up the numbers of the amount of animals that they kill, think of all the meat that's on the shelves in the supermarket. It's disgusting. It's disgusting, and it makes me so angry. We're gonna move on because this is basically why I'm trying to make money so I want to be a millionaire just so I can take those fuckers down, the people that do it to them, you know? Or I just want to help animals in any way that I can, basically. All right, there's people that donated. I'm sorry. She got me started on the meat. I'm sorry, you guys. Yeah, because you don't want to, fish, I guess, I don't think fish is as bad because they're at least living their lives out in the ocean, you know, for the most part, and then they bring them in and kill them. So that's a little different. They don't spend their whole lives in a cage, like wanting to go and be free, and they're not getting injected with all this hormone growth bullshit and whatever else they're putting in there. Who knows? Who knows? What did CV? Did CV agree with me? That makes sense. Eating there. Oh, you were just saying hi. Yeah, it does. It really does. I mean, nothing against anyone in here who eats meat. It's fine, but some people are sensitive, like me, and I'm sure a few people in here. It affects you. Like you'll literally feel. It might be subtle, but you feel the feeling that animal felt. That's why, like, it'll come up later, whether it's a week later, a month later, maybe not a month later, but a week later, a few days later, you feel that fear. You feel that fear, and you'll be like, "Why am I having this anxiety attack? I'm not. I'm trying so hard." That's why, because you ate that meat. You know. All right, Spirit. What can you tell me about the blocks? What blocks are they hold? Or is Sarah holding, please? Oh my God. You're not going to believe this. Cleanse and fear. And then what's on the bottom? Intuition. Your intuition is going to come in the second that you step through that door of fear and look it dead in the face and you cleanse that fucker. Wow. I'm so sorry for swearing. But this is exactly what I've just been saying this whole reading, right? You've got to cleanse the trauma, cleanse that dark hole that you don't want to look at. Bring it to the surface. Bring it to the surface, right? Once you bring it up a little bit, you'll be able to pull it up a little more and a little more, right? And that is when your intuition, my dear, comes in. That is when I love how this is all symbols because this works. Look what's under that energy. That is when your energy is going to blossom. That's when your intuition is going to come in. The second that you cleanse that trauma and fear, even when you just begin, it's not like you have to finish the whole process. Just start it, right? I know you're already working on your chakras. I'm so proud of you. They want you to keep doing it. 40-40 might be significant for you. Look up 40-40 after your reading. That angel number is for you, okay? That angel number is right there for you, Sarah, okay? 1144, yeah. So, that means you, 1-1, you coming together with your higher self and stability. 4 means stability. So, doubled, extra stability, right? I'm seeing the 2 ones as you coming together with higher self and coming into that stability. Yes, it's the trauma. It's the trauma. That's what it is for everybody. That's what it is for everybody. Why are you thought you already knew that. Weren't you already doing the work on the your energy? Look what's under the intuition and the energy. Peace. You can't really see it. It's a little dove and it says peace. So Spirit, start to show Sarah here white doves or morning doves, those little gray doves. They don't have to be the white ones. What are you guys doing? I wish you could see them right now. They're so funny. Come on, not here right now. No, they're gonna knock down these cords. Shit. What was I saying? Hold on, you guys. I totally forgot what I was just saying. I have a thought. It was something else. No, it's trauma and fear. What do you think it is? You could be correct. Look at this will bring the peace, and look at it will stop the anxiety. So hard to see that. Sorry. It will stop your anxiety. Yes, but where do you think your thoughts come from, sweetie? Where do you think your thoughts come from? Your negative self-beliefs come from somewhere. It comes from your energy that you have built up. The things that you believe are from the experiences that you've had and that you've told yourself, this is true, this is how it is. Limiting beliefs need to be healed as well, but that comes from within you, right? Yes, that's where they come from though, sweetie. Anything that's that's trauma within itself. You negative self-talking yourself. Remember we had that card in the beginning that said talk to yourself like you're your best friend. I don't think you're always doing that, and that's what they want you to do. They want you to be nice to yourself more, and they want you to start complimenting yourself. I'm hearing that you're a very accomplished person who has done a lot with their life, and like I'm hearing spirit say like you just don't give your Banks. No, come on. I'm hearing spirit say you just don't give yourself credit. You don't give yourself credit where credit's due. Look at throat chakra right on the bottom of the deck again. Throat chakra. You don't talk to yourself in a nice way and like you deserve. Like I'm hearing spirit say they deserve the world. They really are a good person, but the only thing that's stopping them is themselves from the happiness. You know what I mean? Because you're pretty much there. You're on the channel. You're listening. You're learning. You're on these type of channels. You know what I mean? You're trying. And this, you know what? This was me 10 years ago, just learning, watching. Like, that's when the seed gets planted, right? That's when my spiritual awakening happened a year ago. I mean, 10 years ago, because I started seeing videos like this just at the right time. Because it happens divine timing. There's a time for everything that's set. Missy, stop it. We plan everything before we're born, right? That's why I want everybody to read that book, Journey of Souls, because it will explain all of this to you. You know what I mean? But nobody wants to read it. There's an audiobook on YouTube that you could watch, but I don't think anyone will listen to that either. It changed my life. Like I said, I wouldn't be a tarot reader if it wasn't for that book. And it healed me. It healed me in so many ways just by listening to it and understanding what spirit is and what we do and why we're here. You know what I mean? It heals so many things. Everything's planned. Every trauma you've went through is a test for you to see how fast are you going to give up, or how fast are you going to go and heal it and be your own hero and make a life that's worthy of something to help others, right? That's the whole point that we come here, is to be kind to others. And it really is, because when you go and have your life review, if you listen to any near-death experiencer, they'll tell you, that came back, they'll tell you I had a life review. They showed me nice things that I did, and they showed me horrible things that I did. And what they do is they'll put you in the other person's position. It's weird, like you're in both positions, and you'll see how you made that other person feel. You know what I mean? If you ever look up near-death experiences and life reviews, I implore you to do that. Or soul contracts. Start learning about soul contracts, things like that. You know what I mean? Because it kind of gives you a comfort knowing that you yourself had a part in planning all of this, even though you don't remember. Like, think about how powerful you are. You're so powerful that you made yourself forget how powerful you are to come down here. You're so powerful that your energy came down here into a body and made yourself forget that you're a giant ball of light, right? A giant, loving, amazing, just incredible, just no words to express the way that spirit is and the way that we are up there. Giant ball of light. What do you think about a lot, honey? Andrea, it's going to be a while if you're on the free list, honey, because I got 2 donations I got to take care of here. I'm going to be on for hours, honey. If you want, because I remember your name, I will put you on the list. And when you come back, when I'm doing the free list, 811, when you come back, I will have you right here on my list, and I'll grab you right then. If you want to come back in like an hour, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's because I love it, and I love helping people see more. And I have a feeling that you have some type of healer energy within you. If you don't mind me asking, what are you trying to do? What type of business are you trying to start? I think you might have told me early on when you subscribed, but I can't exactly remember. Yeah, Andrea 54 for Hector. I got you on the list, honey. And how are you? I hope you're well. If you want to hang out for like an hour, I can grab you then, but we're having fun here. Yeah, it's just gonna, Alex, it's gonna be a while. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be on these donations for a little bit. I'm sorry, you guys. Am I talking to you? No, I was telling Andrea to come back in an hour because I'm on you and donations. No, I wouldn't do that to you again after you sat through that last 10 hours and then you friggin' fell asleep. I felt so bad. But I texted you. I was like, you want a free reading? So this is what's going to bring your happiness. The second that you take your energy and you flip it, right? You're going to take that energy and you're going to flip it from bad to good, because you're going to direct it. You're going to tell it where the... Do you have any sage? Sage is a savior. Listen, sage and crystals. Sage and crystals. That's what's going to bring you peace. Not the sage and the crystals, but how they can amplify what you're trying to say for your body, right? Brings you comfort. Sage and crystal, they bring me major comfort. I'm going to grab you a message out of this little tarot deck after I'm done here with these ones. Cleanse again. Cleanse. They want you to cleanse. And listen. Oh, did you now? Well, I'll light my sage in a minute. We'll have a little party. But You can't just cleanse. What you have to do is you have to cleanse, and then you'll take your crystals and you'll recharge your energy with prayer. After you cleanse, you say, I have released all energy that I'm allowed to release right now. My body's allowed to release right now. And now I'm going to take my crystals and I'm going to that's why I said to get selenite, because it clears your energy and you can use it to charge your energy as well. And you don't have to cleanse these. Like, you don't have to run them underwater, none of that. I mean, it probably would help, but I don't think you have to. It said you didn't have to. So you'll take those crystals and you'll charge your energy up, meaning while you're using your crystals, picture the energy from the crystal going into your chakra while you're saying what you're saying. Spirit, please help me to be calmer. Please help me to release this frustration. Spirit, please help me to release this deep-seated anger, this trauma that is affecting my life so much to the point that I want to scream and rip my hair out. Please, Spirit, help me with this. Please do this. You know what I mean? And just direct it at whatever chakra is affected. When you learn about which chakra is what, your root chakra is like the first chakra that you develop. That's like your roots, right? Your what you came up in when your toddler years, baby, toddler, and child. Then your sacral is what comes next, and that's what solar and sacral are kind of similar. They're both more about like creativity, and I know solar plexus is all about confidence, right? So that's like when you develop probably around teenage years, stuff like that, when you're learning about the world. Sacral is your creativity or whatever. It's right above the root. And then you got your confidence in your solar plexus, and that, if that's affected when you're growing up by any type of trauma or just even bullying and stuff, like I got bullied really bad, and that affected my confidence so bad, not to mention my abusive stepdad. So like when people are verbally abusing you when you're a teenager, that shit sticks with you, and it makes your solar plexus want to close up, right? So that you stuff those energies down, and that's what we're releasing now years later. And then you got your heart chakra, which is, you know, your heart, your ability to love and to receive love. And then your throat, your ability to talk, if you're able to speak your mind or if you're not. And then you got your third eye, which is your intuition. You know what I mean? And then you got your crown, which is, it connects you to the Akashic records, the all that is, basically. Really interesting, because I have another chickie in here that we talk about that all the time because we have that in common. I'm not gonna say who, but yeah. All right, what am I missing here? Because I haven't been looking at the comments. I've been trying to give you a good reading. So does that help with the blocks? If you want, we can get deeper into it in text and stuff like that, but I can't really get into all like that, like exactly what it is right here, because I gotta like get everyone else. But I'm gonna pull tarot cards and see what the tarot cards have to say about it, and as well as one of these oracles with some answers here. This one is actually, it's funny because I was just talking about balls of light. This oracle deck shows angels instead of showing them as like people with wings. It shows them as what they are, balls of light. This whole deck, it's all angels and they're all balls of light, because that's exactly what we really are. Dolphin, look at Dolphin, Morgan, if you're still here. We're all balls of light, and this person gets it, whoever made this deck. Who made it? Stuart Pierce. Stuart gets it. Stuart gets that we're not winged beings. You know what I mean? We're balls of light. We're balls of energy. That's what we are. You know what I mean? And we don't even take our whole soul down here. That's what twin flames are. You know what a twin flame is? It's two parts of the same that come from the same soul. That's why it's such a weird ass relationship. But you can have good twin flames. You can have bad twin flames. I'm not gonna get into it, but our soul is too big to bring down and put in this little body. We only take a piece of it with us. My intuition is fire tonight. You know why? Because I've been meditating all day long. All day long. All day long I've been praying and meditating. Praying that I have kind people that come into my group. Praying that I get a few donations. And look, all my prayers have been answered already within an hour and a half. I already got enough money to be happy. What, $40? I'm happy with that. And I'm going to be on 10 more hours. it's looking good for me. You know what I mean? And that's because I pray and I meditated today. And I don't always, you know what I mean? And those are the days that I don't make shit. I get assholes on here, you know what I mean? Because that's my energy attracting in that negative energy, right? When you meditate and you pray, your energy's way up there. I wish we could see it because it's like, it really is brightens you up. I feel like when we're miserable, it's probably black, like dark gray, you know? Am I saying some stuff that makes sense to you? Yes, I treat it like a shift. I probably shouldn't because then I have to purge energy for like 3 days sometimes, you know what I mean? But that's when sometimes I won't cleanse when I get off here. If I cleanse, I'm fine. If I really do a cleanse ritual after, but most times I'll come on here. I'll do a 10-hour shift, and then I bounce for 3 days because I just lay in bed and I'm like, ugh, you know what I mean? Because I'm purging all the energies that came in here. Everybody who's depressed, everyone who's sad, people are in a breakup, this, that, the other. You know what I mean? All that energy I'm sucking up when I'm doing the reading. You know what I mean? So I'm getting better at protecting my energy because I asked for a cloak of protection. That way I can read the cards, but not inhale it into my body. You know what I mean? Because it's too much. So I asked for a super thick white cloak of protection today after I cleansed and recharged. You know. I'm so sorry. I'm just taking a drag really quick, you guys. So I hope I'm helping you. You always say that. Wow, I love it. It's so cute. It's so like innocent. Wow. It lets me know that I'm helping you though. You said that the other night too. You're like, sorry, I keep saying wow, but don't. It shows me that you're excited about something. I'm teaching you something and you're interested in it. You know what I mean? Make sure you look up that number. What was it? 4040? Shit, I'll look it up for you right now. Hold on. I'm going to get to the other donations in 1 second. 4040, angel number. Meaning, no. Angel number 4040, meaning. Oh, I like it when she talks out loud, but let's see. Means that you are entering a phase of unlimited potential and abundance. Through progress, hold on, I gotta click on this because I was just reading the one sentence. All right, 4040 means that you are entering into a phase of unlimited potential and abundance. Though progress is likely to be slow and steady toward your goal, the angels support you fully and what you want. The angels support you fully and want you to know that good things are coming your way. Yeah, and you have to think about it that way. Expect good things. Expect good things. Don't expect bad things because then bad things will come. The universe gives you what you want, and even though you don't want bad things to come, if you're thinking about it 24/7, making up scenarios in your head that haven't even happened yet, stressing yourself out over shit that hasn't even come yet, like for you to stress about, then you're going to attract that, right? Because the universe gives you what you want. They can't tell if you want it or not. They just know you're thinking about it, so they give it to you. You know what I mean? The angels support you fully. It's just the laws of the universe. That's why the angels are here to help us, to guide us. The angels support you fully, and they want you to know that good things are coming your way, but you need to build a solid foundation so that your good fortune will last. Yeah, start saving if you can. Even $5 a week would be good. Take your time, plan, execute each step. Follow your intuition and take inspired action, but it is not the time to rush. Remember when they were saying that you need to take things in bite size, like you need to take baby steps instead of putting the whole world on your shoulders and expecting yourself to be able to carry that. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, I try to do the same thing every day, and that's why I have to cleanse and meditate too, because I carry the weight of the world on my shoulders for all the pain and suffering in the world, the animals, the homeless. I think about it constantly. All the pain and suffering in the world that goes on. My landlord has 2 bunnies outside. I'm the only one that takes care of them. They never go out and visit them, nothing. I'm out there talking to them. Like, I put a bunch of hay in there yesterday so they can be warm. Like, nobody's thinking about the freaking bunnies out there, and it affects me so much. Like, if it's cold out, I'm like in here like worrying about the bunnies, you know. I'm like, oh my god, they're so cold, I need to bring them some hay, like so they can burrow, you know what I mean? Like, I worry so much about animals and the innocent, the ones who don't have a voice, you know what I mean? And it kills me to see like stories of, that's why I don't watch the news, like parents killing their little infant babies or toddler babies, and and stuffing them into a bag and throwing them in. You know what? I can't listen to that shit because it's straight up fucking evil. You know what I mean? And it affects me to the point where I think about it so much. And that's what you do with whatever it is that you think about. You carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. You know what I mean? I know. You told me you were lighting some sage. Bite size. Yeah, just baby steps. Baby steps. That's all you gotta do. But you have to have a goal in mind. You have to have some sort of goal in mind that you are looking to achieve, right? See how I'm pointing towards my third eye? 8:11 on the clock. You want to take that intuition and let it lightly be guided by logic. I always say this because your intuition is really what you're supposed to listen to, not this human caveman brain that we have. All that your brain does is repeat stories and repeat traumas and repeat. What your brain does is it'll take traumas from the past that are unresolved and it will keep repeating similar situations until you do it a different way, right? And you heal it. I'll light some sage with you, girl. Hold on. But I'm going to pull a couple more cards from you, and I'm going to move on to these other donations. And that doesn't mean it's the end of your reading, because I'm going to talk to you in text, and I'm going to give you, I'm going to send you a bunch of meditations. Just remind me. Send me a text later, and I'll send them to you if I forget. I don't think I will, because I'm going to write it down, but it's very important. It's very important. And I think I sent you that meditation, that 10-minute meditation. It tells you to release blocks. Hi, Mila. What's up, girly? Hi, beautiful. What's up? Everyone give Mila some love. Mila's a tarot reader. See Mila Bella right here? Everyone go subscribe to her channel. Everyone see Mila. If you guys want to leave, make sure you come back to my live. But go and subscribe to her channel and then come back real quick. She just posted her first video. Listen, this girl gives me readings all the time, and they are dead on point accurate. She's really good. She's really good. So I'm going to write Sigma send info, and I already know what that means. So meditations and info about the chakras and whatnot. Okay, so I lit some sage with you, girl. Let's all cleanse real quick. I'm going to cleanse you guys. Everyone who's in this group right now, take a deep breath. And we're going to cleanse. You guys are being cleansed right now, right? Fire. Fire is the biggest cleanser. You see, when there's a forest fire, it cleanses all that shit out. It's horrible, but that's what it does, you know? It's fire. Fire is going to do what fire does. Cleansing. Cleansing you guys. Cleansing Mila. Cleansing everyone. Cleansing Sigma. Cleansing Morgan. Cleansing our chakras. Cleansing our third eye. Our root. Our sacral. Our solar. Our heart. Our throat. Our third eye. Our crown. No pun intended. Yeah, you like the flower crown, Mila? Is that who said it? Someone said they liked it. Yep, exactly. Do you meditate, Bodhi? I'm guessing you do. It's so important, and it's hard. It's hard to sit and meditate, nowadays. We're so used to being overly stimulated, constant stimulation, like in this day and age. It's hard to sit with yourself and sit with your thoughts, because all of a sudden this shit starts coming out that you don't want to think about, and it's like, fuck this, I don't want to do this, but you have to in order to heal. And it's really not as bad as you think. Once you point it out, once you bring something that's in the dark out to the light, it doesn't look as scary, right? Think about like when you're in a dark house and you hear a noise, like you're at home and you get scared or whatever, and everything's like scary, like you're like, hear a little noise, you're home alone, you're like, what was that? You turn on the light and you look around and you see there's nothing there and you're fine, It's kind of like that. But this angel number really is interesting. Take your time, plan, execute each step. Follow your intuition. Like you got that intuition card. Take inspired action, but now is not the time to rush. Good things come to those who wait. I was saying the same thing to Mila, I think it was. Like the slow and steady wins the race. But as always, angel numbers have different meanings depending on your own situation and your main focus in life. Today you'll discover what angel number 4040 is trying to tell you. Learn this. It's trying to tell you what I've been saying this whole reading. Find out what it means for manifesting love, money, twin flame reunions, and more. So if you're ready, I can send you this link too if you want. Send it to you real quick so you can read it later if you want. But if you're one of those people who will really like read the stuff I send you, I have so many, or like listen to the stuff I send you, I have a lot I can send you. But if you're not gonna watch it, just let me know and I won't, because it taking my time and energy to send you a lot of stuff. But if you're not gonna watch it or whatever, just tell me, and it's totally fine, so that I don't waste my time doing it. That sounded bitchy. I didn't mean it to sound bitchy. I'm just saying, like, because most people won't. They won't. But I'm going to pull a card from this incredible deck Mila, check out this deck. It's all angels, but they're represented as orbs, because that's what they really are. Orbs. Orbs of light. That's why when you start opening up your intuition, you'll start to see, like, little flashes of light out of the side of your eye. Sometimes you'll see things that look like fireflies, stuff like that. Those are spirits. All right, Spirit, what can you give me out of this freaking awesome deck? I'm going to move on in a second to who was the one that donated, Bodhi and Celia. I'm moving on to you guys, Celia and then Bodhi, or whoever was here first. I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out in a minute. All right. So let me grab a card here for you before I move on. I'm going to do one out of that. Okay. Spirit, what do you have? Okay, here we go. Retreat. Retreat and Earth Force. Okay, let's see what these ones mean. Thank you, Mila. I can send you the name of it later, or it's called Angels of Atlantis Oracle Cards. Receive inspiration and healing from the angelic kingdoms. Yeah, it actually is a healing deck. And I heard that the images, they somehow made it so that when you look at these, they can do weird shit like that. Like, somehow when you look at these, it heals you. And I noticed that whenever I use this deck, I just feel so good. That's why you saw me pull it out. I was like, I love this deck. It's like the Prism deck or whatever. Like, it just makes you feel so good because it makes you connect to your intuition in that way. You know what I mean? So they want you to have faith. With the faith card underneath there. Thank you everyone for the donations. I'm going to get to you guys in 2 seconds, I promise, because I'm just finishing up with this one. Oh, you did send a donation, Morgan. Why'd you do that, hon? I don't want you to send me any more money, baby girl. I really don't. Thank you so much, but I feel bad. I feel bad taking your money, Morgan. I really do. But thank you. Thank you, Celia. Thank you, Bodhi. And thank you so much, Morgan. You know I love you, girl. I can't wait for you to get your gift on Monday. Okay. Yeah. And they want you to, like, speak aloud the things that you want to get rid of. That's why I keep getting this voice thing. And speak your mind to other people. But let's see what these say. I'm excited. Raziel. These names are so interesting. They're supposed to be like the angels that came from Atlantis, like the people that lived in Atlantis or whatever, and are angels from there, basically. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I haven't had a chance to read the whole book, but ABC. Whenever I'm trying to do alphabetical order or find like something, I have to say the whole alphabet in my head. I'm such a retard like that. Like, I can't just know what comes next. It's so weird. I have to like say it aloud in my head. Does anyone else do that, or just me? I feel like I'm like a first grader when it comes to that stuff. All right, here we are, the R's. Is it Michael? 1 second. Here we go. All right. Raziel, retreat. Okay. Where do I keep putting that thing? Damn it. Get this lighter out of here. Sorry, guys. Get organized here. Okay. So, we got Raziel. Purple orb. It's like intuition, crown chakra. Raziel suggests that you are pushing yourself too hard. Oh my god. If these cards aren't all saying the same damn thing, my god. My freaking god. Yeah, we trade readings. We trade readings like on a daily basis. It's fun. Bite size, yep. Raziel suggests that you are pushing yourself too hard, and thus this all-seeing archangel wants you to rest and retreat. The great temple of Abu Simbel was probably built around 1240 BC and was intended to amplify inner stillness for those who were drawn there. Yeah, that's where they are, amongst those canyons or whatever. Being in retreat will allow you to feel your heart's desire. What's retreat? Crawling in your hole, kind of hanging out by yourself, seeing how you feel, meditating, praying. Being in retreat will allow you to feel your heart's desire, for love is the vibration that the angels are witness to, and it is the guidance of your loving heart that the angels will inform you of. This is the card of divine orientation. For Raziel stands on the left hand of God and administers many secrets directly to your soul. Chant Hai to feel the mysteries of Raziel move through your throat chakra. Wow, throat chakra? Holy crap. Look, throat chakra right there where my finger's pointing to. Are you kidding me, dude? I've just been saying this whole time. Your throat chakra. You need to tell it where to go. Holy crap, dude. So, high, literally the word high, but you're going to go high, and you draw it out, right, when you're meditating. And that will kind of help you with, like, the silence part or whatever, because you're doing something, you know what I mean? And this whole book, like, each one has a chant that you can say, like, he, or, like, bacala, like, they have all these, like, weird ones, but I love it. And it feels good when you're saying it. That's why I love this deck. It's so, like, tried and true. But what they're saying is, this card is divine orientation. Raziel stands on the left hand of God and administers many secrets directly to your soul. Chant high. So what they're saying is you're getting downloads. You're receiving information right now. 212121 on the clock. They want you to connect with higher self. You connecting with higher self. You connect with higher self. You connect with higher self. Do it on a daily basis. Keep repeating it, and things are only going to get better for you. I guarantee it. All right, and then we have Earth Force, Raphael. Is this a good reading to make up for me missing you last time when you fell asleep? Yeah, your higher self is your main spirit guide. It's us. It's a part of us. It's literally us. That, you know what I mean? Because remember I told you we can only take a piece of our soul. That's another piece of our soul that's always with us throughout our life. I've met my higher self. I've had visions, and I've talked to her. I talk to her on a daily basis. She tells me to call her Akaya. Her name's Akaya. She said Akaya. She said because Akaya was somebody that I did really well in a past life. She said, call me Akaya because that was the life that you were. It was the life that I was supposedly like a Hindu monk, like a female Hindu monk. I had no idea there was any such thing, but I looked it up and there was. And she said, you did really well in my life. You can call me Akaya. All right, so Earth Force. So I'm going to do this last card for you and I'm going to move on, but we'll talk later. And I have 2 cards left for you here, and then we'll talk later too, okay? You can always ask me any questions through text. You have my work number, so. All right, Raphael. That one was right here, right? You got the 2 R's. I wonder if that's anything significant. Oh, 3 R's. Oh, you got 2 Raziel cards and 1 Raphael card. Interesting. The word "are" significant to you in anyway? Maybe not. Still interesting though. This one's really pretty. Look at that orb. And that's what angels really look like. And that's what we look like. This is what I try to describe to you guys. That's what our higher self looks like. But we're all different colors. Different kinds of colors. Sorry, Mila. I know you wanted to, I want to give you a reading, but I have these 2 donations first. I feel bad. But we talk all the time in messages. I can always give you a reading anytime. What? Oh, you're not on your channel. I'll just heal. Okay, I got it. They got me. I hear they got the old wax out of my ear. Sounds like a little haiku. All right, well, let me finish your cards then, girly. Earth Force. Here comes the throat again. Raphael lovingly suggests that you are in need of grounding. What did I say? Grounding and throat chakra. They're talking about everything that I mentioned to focus on. I mentioned all the chakras already, but these are the ones we focused on. Lovingly suggests that you are in need of grounding. Here, he reminds you of the beautiful energies that course through our centers, like the Glastonbury Tor, the heart chakra of the world. Oh my God, interesting. The world has a heart chakra. I never thought of that. Makes sense. Mother Earth is a living thing. If you have been moving too fast, physically or emotionally, as a consequence of stress, take a moment to breathe and find stillness and to connect with Mother Earth. What did I say? Ground with Mother Earth. Get some plants. Gaia is always present to hold you and to help you. And just like unconditionally motherly love, she gives account of who you truly are in all of your beauty and your purity. Let Gaia hold the stress for you and all will be well. Chant HOW, H-A-W. I just posted it, how it's spelled. Chant HOW, H-A-W, 3 times. So, how, draw it out. How, and do it 3 times when you're meditating. You can rewind this later and write down this stuff if you need to. But I recommend it because it feels good. I'm going to do it right now, actually. How, yeah, I just already feel relaxed, actually. The chants in here are amazing. They really do help. How? 3 times to open your connection with the earth element within. Is that it? Yeah, that was it for that one. And then Raziel again. Faith. Each angel has like 5 different sections, so there's the same cards, and then there's different like things. So each one has like 5 sections for each name. It's kind of cool. Different than any oracle deck I've ever had. What the hell is that? Raziel. There we go. And then this one is Faith. Okay. Faith wishes to be present at this time. Oh, wow. What a great card to end off on. Faith wishes to be present at this time in your life. And Raziel similarly desires to help you. Make a sacred call to this archangel as you make your leap of faith. When courage is needed to flee from all that is familiar. As you embark, what did they just say? When courage is needed to flee from all that is familiar. Change. You need change. You need to change the way that you've been doing things. And I'm getting the hiccups. So that means I'm channeling. As you embark on your new adventure, the subtle vapors of the universal mysteries will support you. Ask yourself, what is it in need that, oh my God, what is it that needs releasing from my life? Just think about that. What, other than your chakras healing, what do you need to release from your life? Do you need to clean out your place? Do you need to clean out your closet? Do you need to get rid of stuff? Do you feel like something is cluttered? Maybe you need to clean out your pots and pans drawer. Clean everything out. Do a spring cleaning and then get some nice plants. Simplify the place. Get some candles, get some spiritual stuff, some crystals, and make your place a sanctuary. Yes, chanting. Yeah. All of this stuff, it comes together as one. The more that you wake up, you're gonna see it all kind of as one thing. Like, I see this all as one, like, subject. You know what I mean? Like, if it was a subject in school, this would all be taught, and all this different stuff that we're reading about. But let me read this. If you hang on to a thought, oh, this is what I wrote down the other day that I shared with you guys. I actually wrote it on a post-it and hung it up on my wall. If you hang on to a thought, feeling, or situation that needs releasing, it will only worsen. Yeah, stuff that you're holding on to deep down, traumas. Hi, you can do any amount of donation, hun, but I have 2 donations ahead of you that I'm moving on to the first one and then the second one. So it'll probably be about half an hour before I would be able to get to anybody. But if you want to, you can, if you're willing to wait like half an hour for your turn. Only because those people, one of them donated like 25. Oh wait, who donated what? Morgan, oh my god, I still never gave you your private reading. We gotta do that. Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, it's up to you. Let me finish this card so I can move on here. Let go and let God in. Chant the sacred syllable to bring in the divine. So yeah, let me read that again because it's really good. If you hang on to a thought, feeling, or situation that needs releasing, it will only worsen. Let go and let God in. Chant the sacred syllable to bring in the divine. All right, girl. Random, right? No, the donation list is going. Hey, random. What will be the next big change in my life, and what do I need to prepare for? Yeah, I can put you on the free list, hon. It's just, I don't. Are you willing to hang out for a while, like an hour? If you want, you can come back in an hour. I'm gonna be on here for a good 6 to 10 hours, depending on how I feel. So I feel bad, but I didn't expect to get 2 donations right away. It usually takes a while, but I did my meditations today, so I'm like a magnet right now. That's what you guys will be like when you meditate. Magical, you know? Straight magical. Okay. We get situated here before I move on to who was here first? Was it Celia or Bodie? Do you guys know which one came in first, or do I have to go look? Yes, let me know how it goes, please. You were here first, Celia? Okay, yeah, I think you were. You were here pretty early. 2222 on the clock. Or 222. All right, girly, I got you. So I'll grab Celia, and then I'm gonna grab you, Bodie, and then if anyone else donates, then there'll be number 3, but we'll see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Thank you, everybody, so much for the donation. Thank you, Morgan. You definitely didn't have to do that. What, you send the whale? I love the little whale emoji. I love sea life. Awesome. Okay. Wow. Thank you for the 25. Both the Morgans sent 25. I love you guys. Thank you, Celia. That's very generous. Celia, you always get a good reading from me. We always go deep. I feel. Okay. Just accepting the donation. Thank you so much, you guys. Okay, then. So no one else donated that I missed, right? Yes, 222. I usually correlate it with if someone's like asking about a relationship, I'll sometimes correlate it to that. But angel numbers can have different meanings. I usually go by my intuition now because sometimes I'll just look at a number now and it talks to me. Like it'll be like, this is what I'm saying. When in reality, I still have to look them up a lot, like different new ones or whatever. But when I'm on here, my intuition usually is so crazy that I could just look at it and tell you what it means, you know. All right. What's your questions, Celia? How are you, hon? Hi, Latoya. How are you, hon? Yeah, if you're still here when I call you, let me put you on the list. Oh, I just totally hold on. Remove. Let's see, what time is it? 1. All right, on donations until 1 a.m. For the next half hour, I'll be on you guys. Oh, 1 a.m. All right, I don't know what everyone else's times are, but how you doing, Latoya? All right, so let me put you two on the list. Who is it? Randoms and Latoya. And again, if I miss anybody, let me know and I'll throw you on. So Sigma's done. Oh yeah, I gotta send them meditations after. Okay, so Celia, Bodhi, and then free list is random. I love that name. Randoms and Latoya. Yeah, if you guys want to come back, if you want to hang out, that's cool too. But if you want to come back in like half an hour, then I'll be done with these ones. You know what I mean? She's been rude and is closed, and I have no idea what happened. I've been nothing but supportive towards her. I missed the top here. I would like to know about my connection with a coworker. Her name is Maricela. She's a Taurus. I would like to know why she's mad at me. That's my first question. She's been rude and is closed and have no. Is this a friend of yours? Because I'm gonna be blunt right now, and it's not anything towards you, but who gives a fuck what she thinks? Don't give your power out to this. Damn, I wish I could say things like in a softer way, but I just don't know how to be fake. All right, so I'm just gonna be as real as I can, and this is not in a mean way towards you at all, because I love you, Celia. I'm telling you. Who cares? Like, I know you have to work with her, but oh, she is a friend. Okay, well, if she's being rude to you, is that really a friend? A real friend doesn't treat you like that, right? And for no reason. It pisses me. I'm sorry, it just pisses me off because you're so sweet, and I just hate when people are like that. You know what I mean? Because I've had friends do that shit to me, where they turn on you. You know, it's the worst feeling in the world. But you have to work with her, so I get it. It's like you got to see her face every day. You know. Do you like the honesty? Do you guys like the bluntness, or am I too harsh sometimes? Like, tell me what you think about. Like, do I sound like a bitch? Like, I know that I do, but is it? Do you take it in the way that I mean it, which is like love? It's like bitchy love. Yeah. Is there any other channels like me that are like really blunt like this? I feel like I'm the only one of the rare ones. All right. Shit. Hold on 1 second. All right, give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna go pee really quick. You guys, check out my new slippers. Aren't they cute? You get little like dancing hearts on them or whatever. They were only $10. They're a steal because they're super good quality. All right, I'll be right back. guys. I should probably close my window. It's freezing. The only thing about this raw selenite is it gets everywhere, like little chips of it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so stuffy. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. They are so comfy, Morgan. Oh my god. Maybe I'll send you a pair. I'll send you a pair if you like them. What do you size like in slippers? They have like small, medium, large. I'm guessing you're probably a medium, unless you're like my mom. She's got tiny feet. I feel like you have small feet for some reason. Maybe not. Okay. Celia, I'm just going to pull a spirit animal for you real quick, and then we're going to move on to your question here. Get you kind of a nice little positive message really quick. All right, Spirit, help me to clear the energy. Have you been crying, or did you cry recently, Celia? Or I know you were really probably upset, but I just like tasted crying in my mouth for some reason. I know it sounds weird, but that taste you get when you've been crying, I kind of tasted. Maybe they're just trying to say that you're really upset over some of this stuff. Oh, maybe she is. I think it's just my stuffy nose. I usually take stuff like that as a sign, but I think this time it's just me. Oh, maybe she did cry, because look, the Ace of Cups there. What, does she have some stuff going on or something? Let's see. Oh, I was going to do the spirit animal first. Hold on. Then we're going to get into the tarot. Alright. Spirit animal do you want to give to Celia before we move on here to the question? Real quick. Celia, what spirit animal you want to give to her? Pepe the Frog? Oh, I'll look for some. I'll see if I can find some, actually. Oh, that came out fast. Elk. So you got, oh, look, you got Ladybug. Good luck. On the bottom of the deck. You are a bright energy. Let worry go and be happy here and now. Feel good about being a loving and colorful you. You bless the world with color and good luck. And then Elk, nobility. You're a noble person. And they want you to be noble in this situation. Try to maybe understand that her rudeness. Think about it. Like her rudeness towards you, if you did nothing wrong, in your eyes, then that's coming from somewhere deep within her, right? That's kind of her own problem. If that's what have you been feeling all day? Celebrate your accomplishments with humility. You are crowded with success. Powerful forces guide you. Your ability to conquer challenges is limitless. Okay, so I'm wondering if you sense any jealousy from her? Angel number 234, that's your number for the reading. Angel number 234, one of them. I'm wondering if she has any jealousy towards you, unknown jealousy that you don't know about. Like, I wonder if you have things going for you that you might have talked about with her. You do sense that? Yeah, I think that you might have talked about some unknowingly. Like, we want to talk about, okay, like, I have the same problem because I have friends that I've been friends with for 10 years, just a couple of them that literally like two friends that I've held on to for 10 years. And I told them when I was starting my channel, I was like, come check it out, watch a video, give it a like, whatever. Not one like, not one, hey, I came to check it out, your video is really cool. Like, nothing, dude. And that's because people, when I told them about that I was going to make a YouTube, they hate that shit because a lot of people don't have the confidence to start a business or start whatever you're doing or do these certain things. So people will get jealous because they don't have the balls to do the type of shit that we do. Exactly. Ego, mastery. You've mastered certain things and she's jealous about it. You've mastered your confidence. Eagle, mastery. You are on a spiritual journey beyond the sky. Let go of the past and soar. You are guided by the winds of spirit. Your wisdom inspires the world. Yeah, she doesn't like that. She doesn't like that inspiration within you, that hunger for something better. She looks at her life, I'm seeing, as like, this is it. This is all I got. You know what I mean? This is where I'm not going anywhere. I feel like she sees herself as not going anywhere further than where she is now. So when she sees people like you that are like have plans and goals and like other things that you want to do, she gets jealous because she doesn't see herself moving forward at all in life. I'm seeing that as part of it. Let's see if there's anything else that I can pick up. But I'm sorry to hear that. Is she a real good friend? Or is she just like a work friend? Use this other deck. Girl, did you hear me? Is she just a work friend or is she a good friend to you? You there? Oh, just a work friend. So it's somebody that you have to see every day. I totally get it. You have to see their face every day. And like if they're being rude to you, that kind of puts a damper on your day. And you know what? That's what she wants. That's what she wants. Whether she realizes it or not, I think she knows that she's doing it. And I think it comes from a deeper subconscious thing that she feels bad about herself and she's projecting onto you, honey. And I'm sorry to hear that because you seem to me like somebody who just has goals and you're not out to hurt anybody. You're actually out to help people. In fact, I think I spoke to you about you're just like me in the sense that you wanted to start a charity, I think, if that was you, if I'm remembering correctly. Somebody that wants to do that type of stuff. And if that wasn't you, I swear to God it was, but if that wasn't you, that we were talking about starting a charity one day, um, people that want to do good things like that and things like that, we're always the ones to be attacked, right? Because we're easy targets. We want to help people, so we're open and whatever, but you can't be so open with everybody and you can't tell everybody your dreams. This is why I tell people all the time, you cannot be open about your dreams even to friends because that's when you find out that your friends are not even your friends. You know what I mean? And that's what I was saying about my channel, how my friends never came around. That friends of 10 years, I've known since high school, couldn't even come and give my first video like any of my videos. Still haven't. You know what I mean? Those are friends for you. You know what I mean? You really, I hate to be this blunt, but you have no friends in this world. None of us do, right? We have some people that like the people that I meet on here, like I consider more like of my friends, like people like Morgan, I consider a friend. You know what I mean? Morgan, my moderator there. But because I can talk to her about stuff that I love and things like that, and she won't down me for it, right? But the people in our actual lives, yeah, I love you, Morgan. The people in our actual lives that we think are actually going to be there for us usually aren't, and that's what sucks about it. And that's just the cold, hard truth. She really pursued our work friendship. I was always, damn, she wants to say something, or someone wants to say something. I think it's you who wants to say, like, what's up? What's wrong with you? But you can't just say that, you know? She really pursued our friendship. I always closed off because I don't trust people, but she, instead of getting close to me, always closed off because I don't trust people, but she insisted on getting close to me, so I let her in because I have compassion for her. Why? Does she have issues? If she has issues, then she's definitely projecting onto you because people like that have issues that can't get past it, they're jealous. You know what I mean? They're jealous. And that's just the fact of the matter. It's no deeper than that. That's all it is. Jealousy. That's what it is. So I'm going to pull some cards on it. I think you had a second question too, so I'll grab you. Either way, I'm going to get you advice from Spirit at the end there, or at least some sort of. Yeah, I see that. She's just jealous, dude, because she feels like First of all, Spirit has things that they want to offer her, but she's so closed off herself to happiness. It's like deep down, she doesn't believe that she's deserving of happiness. And you over here, you do believe that you're deserving of happiness. You know you're deserving of happiness, right? She's like, oh, boo hoo. You know you're deserving of happiness, right? And she doesn't see herself that way. And therefore, she doesn't see you that way. She doesn't think that you deserve it because she doesn't feel she deserves it. So she's like, she doesn't deserve to be happy. And this is whether she knows it or not, but I think she has a sense of a feeling that she doesn't want you to be happy no matter what it's from. You know what I mean? And the autistic son, like, yeah, I feel bad for her kid or whatever, but I don't feel bad for her. Like, she uses that if she's using that to make people feel bad for her, I don't feel bad for her. Mainly because that's what she's using. She's using her son to make people pity her. And anybody that wants pity like that is a pity party, right? They're a pity party. Oh, look at everything wrong with my life. Look at me. Look at me. Listen, we all have our own problems, lady. Okay? Like, that's what I want to say to people like that. It's just, I'm angry because she's projecting it onto you and making you feel bad when you've done nothing wrong. You know what I mean? And I know you're a good person, Morgan. I know you are. Like, we've had many talks, and I know that you're a good person, you know? But I think she sees you getting handed golden opportunities because she sees you're handing them to yourself, right? Look how he's holding the cup. It's like he's handing himself the opportunity. And that spirit in the cup, the little fish, that's spirit giving him a little whisper, right? That's you. You're following your intuition. You're doing. Wow, I just dropped 2 of the cards and look what was underneath. That boo-hoo card I was talking about. Look, sly, sneaky snake. I wouldn't be surprised if she, like, talks shit about you to other people in the office, you know what I mean? Maybe not, but just with her attitude that I'm picking up, it's very, like, sly, sneaky, grimy, like, look at me, poor me, ba ba ba, like, you know, we all have our own problems, and you don't bring your problems to work like that and dump it on other people. It's unprofessional, you know? Unless you do something like me where I can talk about this shit, but in the office setting, no. Yeah, you have dreams. You have dreams. You've got dreams, girlie. She don't like it. People don't like that shit. That's why you got to keep it to yourself. Yes, it was you who talked about the charity. So she's downing you over you, somebody who wants to have a charity one day and help people. She's below your level, girl. She's below you. And she's a work friend. Keep it at that level. Keep it cordial. Don't talk about your shit with her anymore, and just be nice and whatever. Work cordial, but I would keep your distance from her. Because look, she sees you have decisions, options, right? She sees that you have abundance coming in for you. She sees that you have these dreams. You know what I mean? She doesn't like it because she has no dreams whatsoever. She has no dreams. And the worst part about it is she knows that you're capable of it. She knows that you're capable of it. You know what I mean? And even though she's capable of very much herself, she doesn't see herself that way, which is sad, but it's true. It's all projection. She's projecting onto you. She does do that. What? Pity party? She pity parties everyone. Her freaking kid. And, like, I feel bad for the kid. It's like he's getting used as a tool for her to get. That's almost like Munchausen. What is that thing called? Munchausen syndrome or whatever? It's a really hard word to say, but it's the thing where, like, I'm not saying she has this, but maybe to, like, a very, like, small extent where, you know, those moms that, like, will pretend their kids are sick all the time and do it for attention and stuff like that. I'm getting that kind of vibe from her. Like, she uses her kid as a way to get attention because she's not getting it elsewhere. Is she single? I'm getting single energy from her. And if she's not, she's in kind of a relationship that she's not happy in, even if you know that or not. But I'm getting single vibes. Oh my God, I just asked you about if someone was crying, remember? I thought you said you didn't know, but she does cry at the office. Look at sly, sneaky snake watching you win. She doesn't like watching you win. Look, she's like, I'm going to take all these swords and friggin' these swords are like thoughts that she has, bad thoughts that she has, and she's taking them under her wing and she's listening to them. She's not stopping herself and saying, look, this is a friend, I should be building her up. But she's so angry about her own bullshit and, you know, her own pity party that she's just so angry about it. And that's why she's being rude to you. All right, Twin Flames, I'll put you on the free list. So, did you have another question? Because you gave me a nice donation, and I pretty much already answered that question, but I want to give you another question if you have one. She flirts with everyone and talks to a million guys at the same time. Yeah, that's attention seeking. She probably has daddy issues, unresolved daddy issues, which is the worst. Like, I have daddy issues, but I've pretty much resolved all those. But when you don't, I was actually the opposite. Most daddy's issues girls will either go into a place where they stay away from men, which was more my thing, or they'll overextend themselves to many men, which is what she's doing. So, Twin Flames, if you're still here when I call you, hon, I'll do your reading, okay? You're on the free list. Let's see what I can pick up one thing before I do your other question, Morgan. Spirit, what can you pick up about, what's her name? I'm just going to say Morgan's work friend. What can you pick up about Morgan's work friend? What can you pick up about Morgan's work friend, Spirit? Why is she acting like a bee? Remembrance. The frequency of remembrance supports our memory of everything that we have gone through as a soul in a body, providing us with valuable information and tools to flow gracefully within this life. Yeah, so she rejects the healing of that. Like, all the stuff that's happened to her, she remembers it, and she just plays it over and over again in her head. She's got problems, that's all. She's just got problems. That's all, hon. It's listen, you don't understand it fully because you're not like that. You're an opposite. You're an alpha. You're a winner. You're an alpha female, right? She's not. She's I hate to use those like labels or whatever, but she's like the opposite. What is it, like a beta female or whatever? Yeah, she's got serious wounds within her sacral chakra, her root chakra, very deep wounds. You're welcome, Twin Flames. It just might be like at least half an hour before I get to it. So if you want to pop back in or you can hang out, it's up to you. Yes, I'd also like to know about my connection with Michael. Whatever happened with that other guy? Nothing worked out? I thought he really liked you from what the card said. Roberto or something? Not Roberto. It was started with an R. That never went anywhere. Or do you guys still talk? You friends? You don't have to say, but I'm curious. It just fizzled out or something. I really thought I saw something there. I thought he liked you. Or I thought you guys liked each other, but Michael the Capricorn. How does he feel? All right, hold on. Let's clear that girl's energy out of here. Very thick, heavy energy. Those are the energies, like when people come in to ask me readings, right? I even pick up her energy, even though she's not here. Those are the energies I end up having to purge out. It's not even you guys, it's half the time. It's the people you're asking about, Because I feel a lot of people that come in here and see me have good energy, Or you guys wouldn't be in here, most of you. But some of the people you ask about, man, are sly, sneaky snakes. Oh, he's going through some stuff? Okay. We're friends. Oh, he's going through a separation. I see. I didn't know that. I don't even know if I saw that in the cards last time. But yeah, you don't want to deal with that. That's yucky energy too. Just listen. You're way too good for that, Morgan. Honestly, or Celia. Is your first name Celia or is it Morgan? Yeah. Which one's your first name? It's Morgan, right? All right, let's get started here. Spirit, connect me to where's my wand? Selenite wand. Oh, here it is. Connect me to Michael the Capricorn, Spirit. Michael the Capricorn. It's cold in here. I gotta close my window. Connect me to Michael. It is Celia. Okay, that's such a pretty name. Michael the Capricorn spirit. Michael the Capricorn. What can you tell me? So you want to know how he feels towards you? She talks to a million guys. Jesus. Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead, Morgan. You don't have to explain anything to me, honey. Honey bunny lovey. I gotta read this question word for word. Alright, so. Sorry, my ADD girl. He's a Capricorn. How does he feel? Alright, so how does Michael the Capricorn feel towards Celia? What are Michael's feelings towards Celia spirit? I remember things that I remember important things, like you wanting to start that charity and stuff. I relate to that because I think you heard me talking earlier about how I want to help the world and stuff, the animals. So I appreciate things like that, you know. Oh, you're talking about the guy, yeah. Yeah, it's weird because some stuff I remember, some stuff I don't. Alright, Spirit, what, you actually have a unique energy as well, so unique energies like that, I remember. You know? Plus your generous donation, oh my god, so how could I forget that? Your generous donations, you know? It seems like you always donate when you come in here and ask questions, which I appreciate, you know, because not everyone does that. Who like there's a lot of people that come in here a lot that have never donated, you know. So I appreciate that. All right, Spirit, Michael, what can you tell me about Michael? Let's see if I can pick up anything intuitive real quick first, just about him or the situation. Spirit, tell me something about Michael if you can, whether individually about him or how he feels about Celia, anything. I'm hearing soft and sweet. He's soft and sweet on the inside. I'm not seeing too much of a tough exterior, but I'm seeing that he doesn't really like completely show that yet. And then wow. This represents like working together, so I'm seeing that as work, and then underneath he's a soft little cotton ball. But very sweet. Oh, I will. I love the bunnies. Oh, poor Mila. I nicknamed Mila Bunny, but she's probably not in here because we usually trade readings through text anyway. What are his feelings towards Celia, Spirit? What are Michael's feelings towards Celia? What are Michael's feelings towards? Do you guys have any suggestions for like sore hands? My hands get so sore after hours of shuffling. It's weird. Like my joints hurt, I feel. Weird. How does oh, Two of Cups. What did you say he was? Yeah, cat hair in my mouth or something. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Alright. How does Michael feel about Celia, Spirit? How does Michael feel about Celia, please? Yeah, so they were saying he's a sweet guy for sure, but let's see what else I can get here. Yeah, exactly. But what you need to do, Celia, is know when to protect your energy from people who really are confused deep down. You know what I mean? I know that you want to help people, but a lot of times when those people that are needing the help or whatever, not all of them, a lot of them do just want help and they're good people or whatever, but a lot of them will hate on you too. You know what I mean? So that's what you got to be careful of. shit. Yeah, look, it just popped out. 9 of Pentacles. Oh, shit. Wait a second. 9 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the 2 of Cups. I think he likes you. I think he likes you for sure. Yeah, Michael the Capricorn. I think he likes you. But let me get more here. Because I haven't really shuffled yet. Damn, my throat. It's like there's somebody in here that really needs to speak out about something. Maybe not you, but somebody in here. Because it's killing my throat. It's like I can't even talk. Alright, Spirit, what can you tell me about Michael the Capricorn? Wow, remember I was saying he was a softie? Ace of Cups. That's all about like emotional, like emotions, relationships, yeah, just like stuff like that, emotions and whatever, whatnot. All right, Spirit, what can you tell me about Michael's feelings towards Celia? What can you tell me about Michael's feelings towards Celia, please? Can you tell me about Michael's? Wow, there's the King of Cups. Interesting. Lots of cup energy. And the 8 of Cups right here. I had the Ace of Cups and the 8 of Cups so far. Spirit, what can you tell me about? There's a blocked off energy I'm getting from him because it's really hard to get an intuitive message from him. I think this is somebody who is an introverted person, just a bit. Like they can definitely be social, but I think they're more like the stay-at-home type, kind of relax, like chill, meditate, think about things. Not like spiritually meditate, but like just think about things and whatever, what have you. What else can you give me, Spirit? I think this is somebody who really likes you with this is someone that's obviously been hurt in the past, but who hasn't? I'm not even really going to get into that. But look, 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. I mean, if you feel something deep towards this person, yeah, someone who's been disappointed in the past, or I think you both have, but I mean, I'm not seeing anything bad with a 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. Those are 2 of the best cards you can get couples-wise. He is an introvert? All right. Spirit, clarify the Ace of Cups for me, please. Clarify the Ace of Cups about Michael. How does he feel towards Celia? How does Michael feel towards Celia? He's waiting on something. I keep seeing this hanged man here. How does Michael feel towards Celia? More waiting energy. 9 of Wands. Waiting. Weary. Very weary. Oh my God. It keeps stopping right at the thing there. It's same because I'm shuffling it. I keep getting the hangman at the bottom there. The Fool right under that. Okay. Interesting. Clarify the 10 of Cups from Mike and Celia, please, Spirit. I see this as somebody that would be willing to work on a relationship with somebody. Like they're looking to settle down with somebody. I'm guessing you guys are kind of a new thing, but I see that they like you with that 10 of Pentacles clarified by the 8 of Pentacles there. They see you as somebody who works hard, I think, has a steady headspace. Like you're somebody that has you're just like steady. You're like well put together, and they don't see you as somebody who's like crazy emotional or anything. Like for a woman, like some guys will look at us women and just think we're all emotional. They see you as someone who's not. And I believe, I mean, look at this. The Ace of Cups was clarified by the World. So usually that will mean they see you as in my terms, I see it as like, they see you as someone who has everything. You know what I mean? And then we got Judgment here on the bottom. Oh, yeah. They're very, very weary. Very weary. This person's been through some shit, girl, in the past. He's so handsome and kind, but acts tough. That's what I said earlier. Remember, he's a softie on the inside? I said, I don't know how he acts, but he's a softie on the inside. He's been hurt before, girl. He's been hurt before, girl. And when it comes to love, he doesn't know where to look or what to do. That's why he questions himself with any relationship. And that's why, look, I think he gave his heart to somebody in the past and they just walked away. They just walked away from it. Like they stomped on his heart, this poor guy. And he was just left to sit there and ponder like about what it could have been, what he did wrong, why, because he worked so hard on it. You know what I mean? The relationship. He leaped right into something only to be let down in the past, is what I'm seeing. Which, I mean, haven't we all? But I think this guy was really affected by it. You know what I mean? Men take shit like that differently because they internalize everything. They can't really talk. They feel like they can't talk about their feelings really, like, out loud in society like that. You know what I mean? So they hold a lot in. I'm just going to take 2 drags of this, girl. I'm dying. Wouldn't have been on here 3 hours already. Holy crap. I've only had, like, 2 drags. Let me see what I can get for clarifiers here. I need some clarifiers, Spirit. Thank you. I might actually hop off early tonight after I do these donations, and whoever's here that waited on the free list, I think I might hop off after that because I kind of want to eat and lay down. I feel like being lazy tonight, even though I usually come on here for like 10 hours, but I don't know if I'm feeling that tonight. Boat and coffin. Yeah, they swam right into something with their boat. They like thinking they were swimming off into the sunset only for it to be a coffin that was shut in their face. You know what I mean? Like dead relationship went nowhere. Went just out of nowhere. They saw it as something good. I'm seeing this woman was really beautiful. They were really like inside and out. They saw it as that way, but I think deep down she was actually kind of a bitch. But guys can be like put in a trance, if you will, when it comes to looks, because men are visual creatures and us women, we go more for personality, things like that, business savvy. We've talked about this before. And how businessmen are sexy and da-da-da. Like, but men are visual creatures. The first thing they see is looks, and then what keeps them there is the personality, the sex appeal, like that comes from within. That sexual energy that comes from within, right? The dragonfly. Be lighthearted, finding out things coming to light, adapt, change, and heal. All right, Spirit, can you please clarify Michael's feelings towards Celia, please? This Ace of Cups and the World card. Ace of Cups and the World card. Michael, I'm seeing a lot of couples energy, though. I don't know if that's talking about him from the past, or I think he wants a relationship. Like I said, I don't know if you guys are I don't think it's anything real serious yet if you're asking about it like this, but he wants a relationship with somebody. He wants to settle with somebody. Look, see? With the 10 of Pentacles. Sorry, I know, so unattractive. I'm trying to quit smoking, guys. My bad. Clarify this World card with the Ace of Cups here, please, Spirit. Oh my God, self-indulgent. Look, this was the chick that they liked before. She was real pretty, right? Almost like had the, that just like looked like an angel, but I think deep down she wasn't. Self-indulgence, focused on self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. Yeah, but I'm seeing this as the chick that he liked before was a narcissist. Yeah, heartbroken, look. And there's a girl on that one too, heartbroken. She broke his heart, whoever it was. And I think it just kind of messed with him. I think this might have been either his last relationship or no, I think it was his last one. It could have been the one before, but I think it was his most recent. All right, clarify the 8 of Cups and the 9 of Wands. The butterfly, relationship evolving to the next phase, healing the inner child, growth. Is this 2 cards? No, it's just 1. Twin flames. Yeah, he thought this person was his twin flame. This person that walked away from him or whatever. You know what I mean? Left him weary. He thought it was transforming into something when really it was just not that serious as he thought it was. You know what I mean? I think that I'm hearing this girl had other dudes on the side or some shit like that. Real pretty girl, but evil. You know what I mean? Not pretty on the inside. All right. Can you clarify with Michael's feelings towards Celia, the Four of Wands and the Fool card? I see him wanting to take the step healing heart. I see that he's done his healing in this meditation stage or whatever, and I see him wanting that relationship with somebody. I did cut my hair. Yes, I did. It wasn't that much longer before. It was probably to here, but yeah, I cut it. You just noticed that now? He flirts and calls you a lot. Damn, these guys love you. The other guy was calling you all the time too. You said, didn't you say he used to call you at 11:33 or something? I forget his name. I know it started with an R, but you said he always calls me at 11:33. Was that you? Either way, I see him wanting to take the leap into this type of relationship if it feels safe enough to him, which I feel like you will make him feel safe because you're such a sweetie. You know what I mean? Like, you're not out to hurt people. I feel like you want the same thing. You like it? Thank you. Thank you so much. I like it too. Actually, I have some bleach. I would from the store. I was thinking about bleaching it, bleach blonde, but I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Ricardo, yeah, because I was saying Ricky Ricardo. But remember, was that you who said he calls at 11:33 a lot, or am I thinking of someone totally different? All right, Spirit, clarify the 8 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles, please. 8 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles, please. With Michael and Michael and Celia. Ooh, wow. Empath and narcissist paradigm. Being charmed, used, enabled boundaries. That's what he's afraid of, I think. But then it says date. Meeting someone new, dating, get back out there, plan, set a date. Yeah, I feel this as I was. Damn, I guess my memory is not as bad as I thought. That was a while ago. But I think he started to see all women as snakes for a little bit, right? Girl with a snake. But now he's coming back out. He's ready. Look at, that's him. He's like, I'm ready. I'm ready to date. I'm ready to get back out there in the dating world and friggin' make shit happen. 3:08 on the clock. That's a really good angel number. Yeah, and that makes sense with the 8 of Pentacles, the 10 of Pentacles here. Like, going from working on himself, healing, to ready to go. Whether it's with you or someone, he wants a relationship with someone, and I think he's trying to figure that out now, and I think he likes you. Like I've been saying this whole time. Yeah, he's just worried. He's holding his cards close to his chest because the snake thing that happened to him, and him having that view of women there for a while after that girl. Does he want to date you? I think that he's holding his cards close to his chest. I don't even think he knows if he wants to yet because he doesn't know you well enough yet. But it's ascending into something new with him calling you. I think he really likes you, girl. With the date card, yes, I think he would want to take you out on a date and get to know you better. Because look, holding hands close to chest, and then what's it called? See the girl in the balloon ascending, like moving on from that healing. Lightning, sudden change, shocking news, surprise, epiphany, upheaval, transformation. The snake, competition, enemy, clever, malicious, look over your shoulder, the other woman. Just be careful, girl. Just be careful, because I'm hoping he's not one of those types that, like, since he got hurt, now he's gonna, like, turn around and be that snake. Some people will do that. The Phoenix, new phase, rekindle, renew, transformation, growth. I'm having trouble like differentiating the energies because there's that other girl, that old relationship involved. But I'm gonna pull some more cards and see what I can get. Like I said, I'm gonna finish the donations and then I'll put you on the list, Natalia. Whoever's here when I get to that free list, I'll put you on the top, Natalia. The free list. But whoever is here when I get to the free list, I'll do those, and I think I'm gonna hop off. My hands are cold, and I already made a few bucks, so I'm ready to get off. Maybe I might come back on, but we'll see. All right. Let's see. Spirit, do you see this person? I don't know. That's the wrong deck. What did you say, Natalia? Why do you guys delete your comments? I hate that. All right. I really like listening to you. It's soothing. Really? 311 on the clock. That's my soulmate sending me an angel number. Who passed away? That sounded weird until I said he passed. But why is it soothing? What's soothing about it? I feel like I have a deep, manly voice. Maybe that's why it's soothing. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. I'm hearing Spirit say that you have something coming in that you don't expect. That's going to be a lot better than, like, what you have your eyes set on now. Does that make sense? I was worried and stressed when I came to your channel. Now I feel so calm. Aww. Hi, MC. How are you, hon? I think it's because I'm channeling Spirit and talking about Spirit. So that type of stuff really can soothe you. I recommend listening to spiritual videos when I'm not around, listening to videos about angel numbers, different things, you know. I'm calm, really? I feel like I'm so scatterbrained because I have the ADHD, like, really bad. So I feel like I'm all over the place, you know. I actually feel like I make people feel scattered when they come here, but I guess not. If you're saying I make you feel soothed, that's awesome. I love hearing that. I want that, you know, because that means you're healing in some type of way. Whether it's a small way or a big way, it's some type of way you're healing when that happens, you know. I just hope you guys take my advice when it comes to the meditation stuff. You think it's soothing too? MC? Interesting. Well, I hope you guys stick around on the channel for a while, because I love doing this, and I like having regulars, like people that I can get to know, you know. Can get to know their story. It makes it easier to do the readings as well. Playfulness, make the effort. I see someone, Spirit keeps saying that there's someone new coming in that you don't know about yet. They haven't come into your life yet. Let me see if I can pick up something about them in a minute. Hold on. No, you don't have to, Natalia. You know, I have a list right here, and I don't think I'm going to be on here that long tonight, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I might just, like, get off at a normal hour instead of staying up all night on here and go to sleep and then wake up and come on early again tomorrow instead of staying up all night like a weirdo. Separation. Time apart from your partner on the horizon. All right. Spirit, what can you give me here? Is what's coming for Celia and love? Well, I don't need to sleep right now. I do need to sleep in general, though, but I'm going to see right now. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can get some intuitive messages. It's safe for you to love unrequited love. So there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. I feel like that might be with the one that you have right now. Like, I think you guys are attracted to each other, but I think if it were to get really deep, it would be differences that wouldn't really keep you guys together. And then it says it's safe for you to love. Open your heart, give and receive to the highest energy. Keep an open mind. I think there's going to be somebody else that you wouldn't normally expect that you're attracted to. Somebody's going to come in and kind of just that you didn't expect, and it's going to be out of nowhere. I'll try to get a time frame if I can. I'm hearing 3 to 4 months. 3 to 4 months. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. Is there any red flags with this person? Do they have any children? Your love life is being affected by children. Maybe they're just saying he's immature. Maybe they're just saying deep down he's immature. You don't know yet. The one you're talking to now, because red flags, immaturity kind of goes hand in hand. But let me see. Spirit, what can you give me for when she'll meet? They're saying 3 to 4 months. 3 to 4 months. 3 to 4 months, you're going to meet someone unexpected that isn't your normal type, isn't your usual type, but you're going to be like, what's it called? Like just taken aback by it, because you're going to really feel that energy. It's a certain energy. It's a soulmate energy when you feel that with somebody that you just know. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. And I'm sensing that's also immature energy, right? If he's a grown man and you having a few kids bothers him, that's immature energy. So I think it's both, if that's the case. But if not, I think it's just he's actually got immaturity stuff. And I'm hearing even shallow. Remember how that other girl or whatever, he was like, he kind of just went for the looks or whatever? Like, that's kind of shallowness. Like, I'm hearing that he's the type of guy that goes just based on looks. Like, you know how usually, like, your looks brings them in or whatever, but then your personality keeps them? I'm hearing that he'll stay with a complete bitch, even though they're a bitch, like, just even if they're, because they're good looking or whatever, you know? And if he's attracted to that, then he's attracted to that. He's not going to be, even though I think he's attracted to you, but I think that bitchiness, like, I'm hearing that his mom was a narcissistic bitch. Wow, Spirit. I'm hearing his mom was a narcissistic bitch, and so he's attracted to narcissistic bitches. That's fucked up, Spirit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's caused confusion for him in his life, and he doesn't even know. He doesn't know right from his left or friggin' front from his asshole. You know what I mean? When it comes to relationships, I don't think. Is he attracted to you? Yes, but I'm hearing that you have something way better coming in the next few months. But I didn't know you had kids. That's cool. How many do you have? 2 or 3? Do you sense any type of immature energy from him or anything like that? Any red flags or anything of that kind? That's cool you're a mom, though. I didn't know that. I'm glad I'm making you laugh. I'm glad I'm making you laugh and you're stressed out before. You're just working on yourself, and I'm hearing that you're doing a lot of self-improvement. The people around you don't do, because they're just typical regular office people that aren't really spiritual like that. You know what I mean? Like, you do a lot of self-work, and the people that you're around are blocked off. And do you have your own blocks that you need to release? Yeah, we all do, but I'm hearing that this is what I always get for you. Remember the theater? Just like, fun to watch, like very feminine and sweet. Right? And I'm hearing there's people out there that will appreciate you for that and love you for that, and he's coming in a few months. What was I hearing? 3 to 4 months, something like that. Yeah. So you got your person coming, but what I'm hearing Spirit say for you to do is stop putting focus into these other guys for right now, and kind of focus on just like you and hanging out with your kids and whatever, and doing fun stuff with them. And I think that's what letting it come to you, because if you kind of release the idea of wanting a relationship, I just got drawn to my past life deck over there. The person that's going to be coming in for you is a past life connection. Yes, it is you. Remember, you always get the Queen of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles energy. That's all about like an abundant mindset. Just, yeah, like theater, feminine, fun to watch. Like, many guys are very attracted to you, and it's just that this guy is too, but it's not going to last if it's not toxic. Like, he needs toxic, because like I said, his mom was a narcissist or whatever. That's what I'm hearing, something like that. So it's so random. I've never had a message like that, but it makes sense, I guess. Oh my god, it's 1:23 a.m. and Andrew didn't even say goodnight to me. Wow. Speaking of narcissists, no, I'm just kidding. Where's my phone even? Oh my god, my legs hurt from sitting like this. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. But you are the Nine of Pentacles, and you are the Queen of Pentacles energy. And this guy, like I said, he don't know where he's going. That's him. You know what I mean? He doesn't know what the fuck's going on when it comes to love because of the way he was brought up. And I'm hearing that he didn't have, like, I think he did have a dad in his life, but I'm hearing his dad was more passive, and the mom kind of ran shit type deal. That would make sense because most narcissists are with submissive people like that. You know what I mean? And so what he learned from his dad was to be with a toxic bitch and to, let them kind of rule the relationship. And, guys do what they're taught from their dad. They'll watch, we all do. We learn from our parents, we watch, and a lot of us end up being like that. Like, I don't know if you kept up with those, the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard case, but notice how he talked about how Johnny Depp talked about how his dad was a very calm, sweet guy, and his mom was an abusive narcissist who used to beat him up. And then look at what Johnny Depp ended up doing. He ended up being the same guy, passive, getting abused by Amber Heard. Da, da, da. It's a cycle. It's a vicious cycle. You know what I mean? Spirit, what's this soulmate coming? Yeah, I got drawn to that past life thing over there. It's pretty cool. You have a past life connection coming in. It's going to be very intellectually pleasing. And you're not going to see it coming. 2222 on the clock. 4 2s. Couple's number. I keep getting this 8 of Pentacles. Interesting. They might be a Libra. Virgo, Libra. And I think it's going to be either an earth or an air sign. There's Libra again. And this stands for long-standing commitment, long-standing relationship. Do you like air signs or earth signs? That way you said yes. This person's going to balance out your life by taking the load off of you. The load of being a single mom, of carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders, and you need mental stimulation. Well, that's what this person is going to do. Intellectual thought, they're going to want a long-standing commitment, but they're also going to want to take the load. Look, there you are again. They're going to want to take the load off of you. They're going to see. Look, this is going to be them looking at you like, damn, how does she do it all like this? She's so positive and and kind to everyone, takes care of everyone. But look I'm going to take some of these wands off of her back right here, and I'm going to take these for her. Right? These wands. I'm going to take these off her back, and I'm going to surprise her. He's going to be that type of person. Intellectual. Yeah, he's going to be an intellectual, exactly. And I'm hearing earth sign or air sign, and those both are usually very intellectual signs. You know what I mean? Very methodical thinkers. You know what I mean? Not just all about, like, looks, and shit like that. But I'm hearing you're very beautiful. So it doesn't correlate to that, but this is gonna be the type of person that's not all about that. Yeah. Forward movement to something good. See, these are you two coming together. And I'm hearing you're gonna be opposites in a way. Similar, but opposites in a way in a good way, where it's like, because that's what this is all about. Opposites attract, but coming together and creating something beautiful that works. You know what I mean? It just works. I think that's why the Justice card came out, because it's like the scales, you know what I mean? It's two different things, but it works. It weighs out. It balances each other out. And I'm hearing Libra again. I think it might be a Libra. At least an air sign or an earth sign. I know that. Taurus, that's another earth sign. Yeah, air sign or earth sign. All right, what else can you give me, Spirit? What else can you give me for Celia? Are you blonde? Do you have blonde hair? If not, I think this guy might have like dirty blonde hair or something like that. Oh, thank you. Look at that. Forward movement out of confusion. Forward movement out of confusion. You're going to be getting this offer, and it's going to bring you out of all the confusion that this love has been for you. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like your love life has been confusing for you because you've just been trying to find a good person, like someone that's worth your time and worth it. You know what I mean? And that's what you're going to be getting. But Spirit is saying in order to, you have blonde highlights. Interesting, because I was just drawn to this blonde girl in the back of the book, right when I was talking about you and how you're beautiful and stuff. But forward movement out of this, you having to take care of everybody and you always having to be the shoulder to lean on. And of course, you're going to take care of your kids and stuff, but I'm hearing it's more than that. You take care of everybody around you, like that girl at work that ended up turning on you. You tried to take care of her, and what did she do? She turned on you. You know what I mean? Because she's confused within herself. But this person that's going to be bringing in the offer for you, it's going to be a safe offer, right? It's going to be a safe offer. And again, with the Taurus, could be a Taurus. Tauruses are very about commitment and very their worst attribute is that like they can be stubborn. That's about it with Taurus. But oh my god, look. A potential for something very stable and long standing. Once again, I keep seeing potential for something very stable and long standing. Holy shit, girl. Yeah, and all those options that you were looking at before are not going to compare. You're going to look back at it and be like, what was I thinking? My God. My God, you know? My God, what was I thinking? When you look back on what you were looking at, you know? Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. I've been cheated on and I totally get it. But look, justice is coming for you. That's why that justice card keeps popping out. Look, right when I split the deck, and on top of it is the Hierophant. Those both represent, look, and they're both wearing red. That root chakra healing. This is going to be something that heals those past hurts, those past hurts that hurt you. What your kid's father did to you, that is sitting in your root chakra right now. Do some root chakra meditation and healing, and that's going to help to bring in this relationship faster. But both of these, oh, this represents Taurus as well. I think it's going to be a Taurus, hon. That's the third Taurus card that I've gotten, and they're going to be, it's going to be someone that heals you, and it's going to be someone that balances you out, and it's going to be someone that wants the commitment that you want, and they're not going to be a cheater. They're not going to be a cheater. It's going to be, a real commitment, a real offer. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm getting for you, girl. I hope that helped you. I hope that was worth the donation you gave me. But I'm gonna grab you a car. If that other kid's still here, let me know. I hope you are. What was his name? Bodie. Bodie, if you're here, let me know. But I'm gonna grab you this. Latoya, I'm doing a donation list right now, hon. I'll do you right before I hop off, okay? Because I'm doing this donation and I'll grab you, all right? Or Natalia if she's still here, and then you. Bodie, are you still here, buddy? No, it's okay. It's okay. If Bodie's not here, I'll answer yours real quick, but I don't know why he would leave. Well, that reading was really long, but I always get sucked into these readings with you, Celia, because they're deep, you know what I mean? And you've been through a lot, and you deserve a lot. You deserve a lot of good. You deserve the world. You're welcome, but hold on. I'm going to get a card from Spirit for you. Bodie, are you here? Bodie. He did not really leave, did he? I hate when people do that when they donate, because I feel bad. I'm going to have to send them. Oh, you are still here. I was going to say I have to send your money back. All right, let me grab this one card for her, and I'm moving on to yours. Well, I can't lie. I got to pee really bad, so I'm going to pull this one card, go pee, and then I'm going to do your reading. All right, Spirit, what message do you have for Celia that you want to give to her? I'm hearing Spirit say the same beautiful spirit that you have is going to be drawing in the equal to that, what you deserve. The guys that you're looking at now don't deserve you, is what I'm hearing Spirit say. They don't deserve you. And you're going to be getting what you deserve, what you really deserve within this person in 3 to 4 months. All right, Spirit. They want you to stay in your meditation. I'm hearing to focus on your lower chakras in meditation, all of them, but focus on your lowers for now, your root, sacral, solar plexus, and that's going to bring in this person maybe even faster. So, Spirit, what's the donation list? There's one person ahead of you on if you donate. I have Bodhi on the donation list. So you would be after him if you wanted to donate. Yeah, look at all this red energy, yellow energy. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give to me for Celia, please? Wow, look at all that. Look at all of that healing is going to bring you into your third eye and your crown chakra. All that purple and violet energy. I do see you healing it if you do these, if you meditation and you focus on it and pray. Because purple represents your third eye and this violet color represents your crown chakra. See how they're kind of two different purples? This one's violet, this one's purple. See how that looks like an eye? That represents third eye, intuition. This represents your crown chakra, the all-knowing. All right, number 26. 6, 7, 8. 8 represents success. 9, 10. So you have 8 and 10. Those are two. 8 is success. 10 is completion. What does that tell you, girl? Come on. All your hard work is not going to be in vain. You're going to find what you want. Third eye. The third eye rules psychic abilities and clairvoyance. Although every human is born with the ability to see beyond the known, it does not mean that they always access it. Your intuitive gifts and abilities are very strong. When this card appears, it is because you are ready to move to the next level in the development of your inner seeing. Intuitive development is important for your growth at this time. Expanding your gifts not only benefits you, but also those who need the guidance and support that you can provide them from Source. 333 on the clock, self-expression, expressing yourself. I don't know if you have any hobbies that you really enjoy or the hobbies that you put down a while ago. They want you to do, I'm hearing paint, but that could just be telling me like hobbies. I don't know if you ever painted or if you've ever wanted to try painting, but painting is very therapeutic, and I'm hearing that it would benefit you. And not worrying about what it comes out, what it looks like. It's just painting in itself, whether it looks like shit at the end or not, is, oh my God, I'm channeling. Painting at the end of the day is healthy for any human being because it's so relaxing. You just like, there's just something about it. You know what I mean? So 19, completion. Nice. All right. Get ready, but oh wow, look at completion and clarity. Clarity. A beautiful clarity has begun for you. This is what's coming in your future in the next few months. A beautiful clarity has begun for you. Your mental, physical, and emotional bodies are undergoing a detoxification process. You may have already noticed that your thought processes are more clear and exact. Like I said, this is what's coming in for you. Your physical body is running more energy and old emotional issues are being released from the cells. Yep, that's going to be from your healing, from your meditation. You love painting? Yeah, they want you to paint. Paint, and maybe, I'm hearing maybe even talk to spirit while you paint. Like paint, you'll get into that relaxing mood that my readings get you into, and then you'll be able to just sit there and be like, talk to spirit about your thoughts and paint while you talk to them. You know what I mean? I'm hearing them say that that's going to bring you into the energy that will make you feel like easy to talk to them. You may have already noticed that your thought processes are more clear and exact. Your physical body is running more energy and old emotional issues are being released from the cells. Once this cleanse is complete, you can look forward to experiencing more joy and contentment in this life. This clarity also brings with it a deeper understanding of your purpose. here on earth. You are being renewed in every way. Wow, and look at what a pretty card it is. And see that 8? Remember I said this represents 8 and this represents completion, but look, there's an 8 in that. So 88, because this is adds up to 8. 88. Spirit, start to first of all, that's super successful. Look up 88 after this. It's all about like success finding you and like your success coming in. But Spirit, start to show Celia 8s, 888, 88, 808, 818, 828, 838, just 8s everywhere to show her that she's coming into her own, and that's when her soulmate is coming in. And I keep being drawn to that past lives thing over. That's going to be a past life soulmate that you've lived lives before. Oh, we got one more message for you, actually. The one on the bottom of the deck, sorry. Number 30. And number 3, I just saw 333. Self-expression. All right, Lisa. Well, you're on the list, hon. So I actually decided I'm probably going to get off here earlier than usual because, I don't know, I just don't feel like being on here 10 hours tonight. But let me read this card. But I'll do a card pick for you if you want. I thought you were going to bed, but maybe that was someone else. All right, 30. Wow. Goddess. You're a goddess, and it's time that you see that. Wow. Wow. That is cool. And yeah, it makes sense. That almost looks like boobs. It almost looks like boobs or something. So I see it representing a female of some kind, this thing. These can represent so many things when you look at them. Sorry, that sounded dirty when I said that, but when they said goddess, I correlated it to female, you know? So goddess. Her yellow crown denotes self-esteem, empowerment, and the red denotes a strong embracement of her feminine sexual energy. Yeah, that's why they want you to get into the painting and stuff, because that 818, oh my God, 818. 818 on my thing right now. It says 8 people are in here and then 18 likes. 818. Holy crap, girl. I just said show her 818. 811. Girl. Her yellow crown denotes self-empowerment, and the red denotes a strong embracement of her feminine sexual energy. Yeah, that's your lower chakras. You're going to be healing them. They're going to be so open. That's when it's going to come in so fast for you once you open it more. So it says, for women, the goddess is here to remind you that your sexuality is an important part of being in a female body, and it is just as important as all the other aspects that make you, you. And then for men, it says, there is a strong female energy. I feel like this is your man. Look, because it's separated into male and female for this one. This is your guy that's coming in. There's a strong female energy around you. Begin to study and understand this feminine energy as it plays an important role in balancing your male energy. That's your divine counterpart. It's going to come in. You guys are going to help balance. Remember I said you guys are going to help balance each other? Holy shit. It says there's a strong female energy around you. Begin to study and understand this feminine energy as it plays an important role in balancing your male energy. Holy crap, girl. Holy crap. Interesting. Well, you got good shit coming either way. You just keep being a good person, and I wouldn't talk to that friend of yours at work anymore. You know what I mean? She sounds like trouble. She sounds like a jealous little troublemaker. All right, Bodhi, I'm coming to you. And then, who's in here? Who's in here? Donation. Oh, I already answered that, right? Donation list. Yeah, there's only one person before you on the donation list. That's Bodhi. So let's see. Is Twin Flames still in here? I'm guessing not, right? I haven't seen them. Latoya, you're still here, I think, right? So if you're still here right now, tell me, because I'm going to write your name, and that's going to be the final list because I'm getting off after whoever's in here. So I have Latoya, Natalia, if she's here. Just say here if you're here. And whoever is here, I'm going to grab you after Bodhi. You're welcome, Morgan. I hope you enjoyed the reading, hon. And just keep toxic energies away from you, because you don't want to suck that in. You know what I mean? Who else is here, you guys? Just say here if you're here. It says there's 6 people in here. Who's here? I gotta pee. Hurry up. All right, you guys say here, and then I'll write it down when I get back in a minute. Bodhi, I'm gonna give you a nice reading. And it looks like it's just gonna be Latoya after that because everyone else left. So, here we go. Damn, no one else saying here. I'm surprised. All right, so it's just you, Latoya, after Bodhi. Latoya, list closed. Latoya last, and then list closed. Unless donating. Thanks for your patience, Latoya. Oh, oopsie. All right, I'm gonna go pee really quick, you guys. Oh my god, it's freezing. I gotta close this window. Freezing. Brr. I'm back. Sorry about that. 4444 on the clock. Every time I look, it's a new goddamn angel number. All right. What was your question, Bodhi? Good, Morgan. I hope you do. Bodhi, what's your question, hon? 5:11 on the clock. Can you tell me about the entity in my house? I don't know if you're really gonna agree with what I say, but spirits don't stay and hang around the earth. In my humble opinion, they go to just from all like Because I channel spirit, you know what I mean? They don't stay on this planet, hon. There can be an energy imprint in your house. If something traumatic happened in your house, there can be an energy imprint that stays there that can be mistaken as that. Um, but uh, what do you want me to do? Pull cards for it? I just know for a fact that spirits don't roam the earth. You know what I mean, hon? You see it walk on a regular basis. Yeah, it could be an energy imprint on um I can use my pendulum and ask. See. Does it make you feel uneasy? I mean, of course I'm sure it does, but does it feel like it's like a bad energy or spirits are they're just too there's no there's just it goes against everything that I believe really and everything that spirit tells me, you know. Yeah, that goes against everything I believe on. I'm sorry. I can send your money back if you want, but I wouldn't even know how to begin to answer that because it's just not. I just know it's not like possible. Like it's energy imprints you can have, or it can be your own spirit guides that are trying to connect with you. Yeah, the chills are usually when there's an energy around you, like your own guides or your own spirit guides, things like that. But I mean, to make you feel better, I can ask if there's like a evil energy in your house. But spirits just don't roam the earth, hon. If you want, you can learn about like what the like. I would suggest reading about near death experiences. If you go on YouTube, you can read about near death experiences. But I would read this book, Journey of Souls by Michael Newton. It explains everything about the soul, the journey of the soul, exactly. He was a past life regressionist and he would hypnotize people into their past lives and also into the spirit world. And it's just a known fact, like within that community, that they don't really roam the earth. They're too high vibrational to roam the earth, and there's no such thing as hell. Basically, there's no such thing as hell. And I don't want to go against your beliefs because I know everyone's got their own beliefs, you know what I mean? But I just wouldn't know how to answer that because I just know that it's not a ghost or anything, you know what I mean? Journey of Souls by Michael Newton. I don't want to offend you, you know? Yes, those are your spirit guides, hon. Those are your spirit guides and your higher self. It's not a ghost. It's not anything like that. Those are your spirit guides trying to let you know that they're here. You're intuitive. You're probably a healer. You know what I mean? I recommend reading that book, and I can pull a card or two for you from spirit, but yeah, yeah, exactly. Those are your spirit guides, hon. I mean, do you feel a bad energy from it, or you just feel like you get chills and stuff? Because there's just no such thing as like ghosts that roam around it. Like I said, there can be an energy imprint if something crazy happened. You know what I mean? No, no, what? I don't know what you were saying no to, hon. Oh, it's not a bad energy. Sorry, I have ADD. um, like I'll ask a question and then forget what I asked. No negative feeling. Yeah, those are your spirit guides, sweetie. You're probably a healer. There's no read that book right there. If you really are interested, like in this type of like and finding out about it and spirits and stuff, read that book I just wrote for you right there, Journey of Souls by Michael Noon. And you can even I'll give you the link to the audiobook on YouTube. Hold on one second. I just feel bad because I don't want to I'm glad that you don't get a bad energy from it because that's just a good thing. But hold on, let me get the book for you. Because there's an audio book. You can start listening to it tonight. You know what I mean? And I recommend you do. Because it will take away any questions that you have that you're asking me right now will be answered from this book. There's two parts, but I'm gonna send you the first part, and then when you watch it, you'll see the second part two pop up right under the video. So hold on. But yeah, you're probably a healer, honey. You're probably a healer, because if you're seeing that, that means that you're able to see uh, your guides. Because when I first started, my gifts started coming in. I saw orbs a lot. Orbs. I still do, like, here and there, but those are your intuitive. Yeah, those are your spirit guides, hon. All right, hold on. Please read that book. I sent you the thing right there. Yeah, you're an empath, right? Um, I would suggest getting this book. Where's the book that I bought? Oh. Psychic Empath Abilities. I would grab this book right here, by Willow Kumar, and it'll help you with your developing your energy and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Spirit, are these spirit guides? Are these, what's your name? Are these Bodhi's spirit guides in the house? The orbs and stuff that he sees, are these his spirit guides? Yeah, that's why you're seeing them, honey, because you've been working on your gifts. They're not ghosts, they're just spirits that are there to start to show themselves to you. They're your guides, honey. Okay. Are Bodhi's spirit guides showing themselves to him? Yep, big yes. Yep, big yes, big yes. Those are your spirit guides, honey. Your spirit guides and your higher self. So, congratulations to you, fellow empath, fellow psychic. You're developing your psychic abilities, honey. Congratulations. It's a gift. It's a gift. And we all have that gift, but most people don't realize it. Most people will never, like, uh, nurture it to the point where they're able to see those types of things. You know what I mean? All right, let's see what I can gather for you. I love how you went from, like, a totally superstitious question to just like a regular, like, does so and so like me? It's super funny. Thank you for your patience, Bodhi. I was kind of nervous when you asked me that, because some people can get mad when I tell them that it's not something they think it was or whatever. I think you knew deep down intuitively it wasn't anything bad, but I never know what people are going to say, you know. Took me a while to believe it was real. I had a manifestation experience when I was about. Oh, interesting. What do you mean a manifestation experience? Like you saw something manifested in front of you? He sent her a blunt email. Okay. Well, another question. What is Becca? All right. Spirit. Oh my God. What is up with these aces lately? This means potential for action, and this means huge potential for emotions to come out, right? So that's looking good, but let me really shuffle it. Here, what are Becca's current feelings toward Bodhi right now? What are Becca's current feelings toward Bodhi right now, Spirit? It's nice to meet you, Bodhi. Thank you for subscribing. I hope to see you around. Especially if you're developing your gifts, my channel will be very beneficial for you. Spiders, yeah, in her hat. That's crazy. She must have been so freaked out. Well, that might not be the best person for you, hon, if she's negative, because you being an empath, she'll suck all the energy out of you if she's negative. You know what I mean? Oh, I bet. Spiders are so scary. I see that she wants to come together and have a conversation with you. Spirit, how is she has been sucking the energy out of you? Yeah, because that's what they do. They're energy vampires. They don't exactly always realize it either, but it's draining for empaths to be around negative people like that. You know what I mean? It drains all of our energy because we care so much about people. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would. I would cut it. Sometimes I see that as a cord too that needs to be cut, and right now I'm seeing it as that. Yeah, she's just gonna bring energy draining, heartache, bullshit. That's what I keep hearing Spirit say. Bullshit. It's gonna be bullshit. Like it's already been, as I'm sure you know, is what I'm getting the sense of. You burned all your bridges with a toxic. What was the toxic online community? Yeah, put death to it. They want you to cut the cord. Put death to it. There's something better for you. Something better that will be emotionally fulfilling. That's what the Ace of Cups was. Put death to this, and you'll have emotional fulfillment with somebody else come in. Interesting. Well, Spirit's saying you to put death to all that and to find new people to put your energy into, people that you're going to be able to learn and grow from and grow with, even if it's an online community. You're always welcome here. I mean, like I said, you'll learn a lot from the channel, and I'm developing my psychic abilities. I started this channel off as an intuitive. I'm basically damn near a channeler now. Like I do mediumship. I channel people's past loved ones, things like that. Yes, I'm seeing that you're a very intuitive, sensitive. You suck up energies quite a lot. You care about people. You're loving, kind. Spirit, what do you think about Rebecca in this situation? Yeah, this is somebody that no matter how much you give to them, they're always going to suck up all your energy. Look, no matter how much you give to them, they're never going to appreciate it, and they're always going to take everything they can get and just hold on tightly to it. And hold on tightly to their own feelings, so where like they're not good at emotional communication. Does that make sense? That makes sense, hon? She does not at all what? Yeah, I feel like you give a lot and she just takes, like energy wise. Yeah, you gotta like specify, because I have ADHD, so I never know what you're responding to when people write that. Good at, yes, exactly. She's not, and it's because she's just not that person. But there's something better for you in the future if you move on, where it's going to be equal give and take partnership. 10 of Pentacles, that's the best thing that you can have. Happy home, happy life, happy finances. It's the whole package. The next person you meet will be financially secure, emotionally secure, and maybe even an empath like you. I'm not hearing psychic, but an empath. Yeah, well, that's a narcissist, honey. That's what narcissists do. Narcissists make it all about themselves, you know what I mean? Empaths don't. Empaths make it about everybody else, and that's why you guys were attracted to each other, because those opposite energies attract, the taker and the giver, the runner and the chaser. You know, I mean the runner and the chaser. It causes a lot of confusion for mainly you, but her as well. I think she's a very confused individual. I don't even think she knows who she is. You know what I mean? I don't even think that Becca knows who she is deep down. I think that she's got a lot of emotional trauma herself, because narcissists are bred from abusive families. So I don't know. Yeah, I think that her dad maybe might have been, she might have some type of issues with her father. Like maybe he was a womanizer, maybe he cheated on her mom, or maybe she's just dealt with a lot of men who treated her like shit, and so she turned around and she was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start treating them men like in general like shit, and she ended up attracting you as the empath, obviously, because that's just how it goes energy wise. Oh, she does? Yeah, so that's where I was picking that up from. Yeah, for sure. But you know what? You have the Nine of Pentacles energy coming in. That's the woman that you'll be drawing into. Like I said, somebody who's, I'm hearing, very financially well off and very emotionally secure. No daddy issues. And not a narcissist. Like I said, they'll be an empath. And I'm hearing that you might even be able to teach them, increase their empathic abilities into psychic. Like I'm hearing that you guys will have a very spiritual relationship. I don't think this girl's very spiritual at all, right? Yeah, she's been left out in the cold so many times that she doesn't know how to love. And to be honest with you, I don't think that she's willing to heal. I think that she's willing to stay in that same narcissistic, like, me energy, because she's happy there. That's all that she knows. Not happy, but she's comfortable there. It's all that she knows. Me, like, I've been through a lot of trauma. I've been that person that wants to stay in that miserable place. You know what I mean? And it just, it's just somebody that will get you nowhere, hon. Yeah, exactly. She's not. She wants to stay in that place because it's comfortable for her. You know what I mean? That's all she's ever known, and that's all she ever wants to know at this point, because she doesn't know any better. When something is shitty, but it's all you know, it's comfortable to you. Does that make sense? Spirit, what do you see? Do you want me to ask what you have coming in, more about what you have coming in? Or do you want me to ask more about Becca? It's up to you. You want to ask about who's coming in? Okay. Yeah, this is somebody who's sneaky. Not the person coming in, Becca. Becca, she's sneaky in the sense where, like, stealing energy wise and not realizing she's even doing it. You know what I mean? But I'm hearing sneaky in other ways too. Whatever that might mean. She's just gonna continue to cause disappointment for you. What's coming in for you is, wow, look, the lovers. The lovers, right? Somebody who is self-sufficient, right? But they're going to want you in their life. They don't need you, but they're going to want you, right? They don't need your energy to suckle off of you, but they're going to want you around. Spirit, tell me about the person. It's going to be somebody that you can grow with. And like I said, they're going to be very intuitive. Tell me about the person coming in from my lovely Bodhi here. You seem like a very sweet person, Bodhi. And you deserve that respect in return. Yeah, of course you do. And you being as sweet as you are, you don't want to be around someone that treats you like shit. You don't want that. I'm telling you right now, you don't want that. Heal your own traumas. Heal your own hurts, your own past hurts. I don't know what they are, but they'll cause confusion for you and lead you to the wrong people. If you want to be led to this person faster without any bullshit in between, which I'm hearing that you're going to heal, but just make sure you're doing your meditations and stuff like I think you've been doing. You know what I mean? All right, Spirit. Yeah, this person is going to bring balance into your life. You guys are going to be very well balanced together. You're going to balance each other out in a good way. All right, Spirit. Like, there's no balance with this other girl. She just takes all the energy, takes everything, you know? Yep, walk away. Wow, look at that. Walk away. Spirit says walk away. Hold on. There's the Hierophant again. Long-standing commitment coming in for you. All right, Spirit. I'm going to pull some from the Love Oracle in a minute. Spirit, what can you gather for me about this person's going to come in? They're going to be very charismatic. It's going to come out of nowhere. And they're going to be like your female knight in shining armor, right? When they come in, you're going to be like, this is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for my whole life. And you know that familiar feeling where someone's familiar to you? It's going to be that. It's going to be a soulmate energy. Yep. And you're going to be laying there thinking, like, damn, what was I ever doing with this girl, this other girl, when you meet the new one? And I also see this as you meditating and praying and really getting into a good place with yourself and your gift and your new gifts that you're bringing in for yourself. And I see you just really coming into your own spiritually. And when you come into yourself spiritually and you start healing, that's when all the good things start coming in, right? Look at your intuition. Oh my God, the high priestess, that represents your intuition strengthening. Wow, from you meditating and thinking and praying and doing what you're supposed to do spiritually. Yep, wow, with the hermit underneath. The hermit represents like introversion, um, going within, finding yourself. Look, see how he's got the lantern? He's on top of the mountain. He made it to the top of the mountain from being introspective and really looking at life in a positive way and like digging for answers. Like that book that I gave you, you read that book and that book is going to heal you beyond anything you've probably ever read. I wouldn't even be a tarot reader if it wasn't for reading that book 6 years ago. I read that book 6 years ago, and if you want to donate, then you'll skip to right after Bodhi here, which I'm actually almost done with his reading in about 5 minutes. Yeah, and you know how she's going to be coming in towards you? When you see her, you're going to be running towards her. You ever see those movies where it's like super corny, where it's like slow motion and they're running to each other and they're smiling, like their hair blowing in the breeze and on the beach? It's going to be like that. Not like that, but that's what it's going to feel like. That's the thing they just put into my head. That's the vision spirit just put into my head. That's hilarious. Oh my God. But that's what it's going to feel like for you. You know what I mean? Yeah, an awakening. You guys are going to be awakened when you meet each other. And I'm hearing this might be someone that you want to start a family with. Do you want kids? Because there's children there, and I'm seeing that she might want kids, and she might want them with you. Like when she meets you and things get serious. I'm hearing 2 or 3 kids. Oh, how old are you? Oh, she might have kids then. She might have kids. How old are you? 55? Well, she might have kids. Would you be okay with that if she had a kid or 2? She might. Who just donated? I'm hearing they would be grown. If she does have kids, they would be like almost on the verge of going to college. Like they would be older. Where's my phone? I think that whether you realize it or not, once you meet her, it wouldn't matter if she had kids or not, because you're going to fall in love with her. So you already have this all planned out. Like you plan your whole life before you come into this life. So once you read that book, you'll understand. You'll understand everything in life. Like I said, I wouldn't even be a tarot reader if it wasn't for that book. So where the heck is my phone? Oh, thank you for the donation, Sully. I appreciate that, hon. Very generous of you. I'm going to get to you in about 2 minutes. All right. Let me get a spiritual message for you. Being drawn to this one. I'm glad to have you on the channel, Bodhi, because I love having new empaths and psychics in training in here, you know. I'm one myself, you know. I'm like, you see me right now, I'm on my journey right now. I'm not like a full-blown psychic, but I'm definitely a medium. I definitely channel past loved ones and stuff like that for people. So I definitely see that your third eye is opening up. Karma releasing, move beyond drama, create your own path, make room for good energy. What? I'm just gonna read that again. Happy weekends, peeps. Happy weekend. Um, Karma releasing, move beyond drama, create your own path, make room for good energy. Voice of truth, stand strong, focus on your purpose, release the fear of persecution, and speak your truth. Wow, that's what you did. You said you sent her a very serious message, speaking your truth, right? Yeah, Jeanette, it might just be a little while, hun. Because I am not on the free list yet. What can you give me for Bodhi, Spirit? What can you give me for Bodhi? But it's nice to see you, too. I don't. She'll never respond. Well, you know what? Fuck her. I'm sorry. Excuse my language, but F her. You don't need her. You got way better coming in for you. Someone who's going to be open to communication. Get a weight off your chest. Speak up with love and be heard. Look, that's what you did with her. But with this new person, you're going to be able to communicate with each other. No, and there's going to be no drama. It'll never be like that. Voice of truth again. Stand strong. Yeah, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. You called her out for not healing. Is she into the spiritual stuff at all? Because if she is, I don't feel like she's invested whatsoever. Like, if she is spiritual, it's a fake. It's like phony. Super phony. Like, she was just into it because you were, or whatever, you know. Or she does it to look cool or something like that. She is phony, yeah. So am I on point with her? I like to know if it's resonating. Is it resonating fully? Spirit, what messages do you have? Dharma unfolding. You just had karma releasing, now dharma unfolding. Remember that you are on a path. Take one step at a time to happiness, care, and compassion. Choose to be love. Do what is right for everyone involved. Offer a helping hand. She told me that she was told that I was going to. Yeah, some people don't want to be helped. Some people don't want to be saved. You know what I mean? As much as they might say they do, they don't. Because, like I said, she's comfortable in her misery. And some people are like that. You know what I mean? Some people, everyone's on their own journey, and sometimes they're not, other people aren't ready to heal. They're not at that point yet. You know what I mean? They're just not. She was told, oh my God. Whatever. Premonition my ass. Spirit, what can you give me? Seems to be, yeah. Spirit, what can you give me as a spiritual message for Bodhi? I'll pull one more after I do the spiritual message. I'm going to pull a love oracle to see about your new person. Leave this girl in the dust. You're way too good for her. Spirit's saying you're too good for her. Spirit's saying you're not seeing how good you can really do when it comes to love. Give yourself a chance. I'm sorry. What? I just got the weirdest message on my phone. Can we make it? Fuck. Anyway. You got along? It doesn't sound like you got along too good. Sounds like she's a B. Sounds like you gave her a lot of credit that she didn't deserve. And that's because you're a nice person, but I'm telling you, you need to move on. I mean, do what you want, but this is the voice of truth that I'm speaking right now. Stand strong. Downloads and understanding. Truth is being revealed. Deep insights are coming from heaven and the astral realm. There's a lot about truth coming out. You realizing the truth. Yeah, but she's. I can sense that you have an attachment of some sort to her, but the only attachment there is because she's made it into the way where you're the chaser, and you as a man, you to bring it back to like the caveman brain or whatever, like men like to hunt, men like the chase or whatever. And I think that's the only thing that you really like about it. And if she were to actually settle down with you and you really like, say if you moved in with her or something, like you would end up hating her. Because she's just that bitchy and negative, and she would run everything and run your life and controlling, make you do everything for her, I'm hearing. And kind of just like ruthless, like narcissistic, you know what I mean? I keep getting voice of truth. Voice of truth, stand strong, focus on your purpose, release the fear of persecution, speak your truth. Transcendence, rise up, honor your inner force, steps are being given, dance with the universe. All right, Spirit, what's the main card that you want to give to him? Spiritual message. Spiritual message. If you want me to pull one more card about her, I will, but it's up to you. I just don't think it's a good idea, but wow, look what we got. Oh my god, I'm going to save this card for last because it's a good one. It represents you. All right. Ascension. Move into your true self. Rise above the darkness. The light is here. She's the darkness. They want you to rise above the darkness. And guess what? Psychic insight. And look, you said you're older, 55. Look, he's older. He's like an older hot guy. You know what I mean? What's it called? Yeah, he's like an older hot dude. You know what I mean? And I'm hearing that you're very attractive for your age. There's a lot of women that would be interested in you. You're very sweet, things like that. So, but it says psychic insight. Your third eye is open. See truth for what it is. Follow your intuition. All right, I'm going to read this one. Wow, what a cool card you got. Odin. Odin. Sounds kind of like your name, Bodhi. Odin. Interesting. Mm-mm-mm. The heck is it? Sorry, hold on, Bodhi. 1 second. I mean, if you're still interested in her, I'll pull more cards for about her, but Odin, I like it. Yeah, see, you're so positive and kind, and like you have a light energy. I would really. Well, then I'll pull a card for the new person that's coming in for you. I just feel like I'm one of those channels that's just one of the very few channels that's really honest, and like I just don't bullshit. You know, I tell you what I'm getting, and I don't, because I'd rather someone tell me the truth than bullshit me. Like, yeah, you're gonna get back together. You know what I mean? Like, nah, not if that's not not unless that's what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? So we have psychic insight. Your third eye is open. See the truth for what it is. Follow your intuition. And it says, you are being encouraged to look beyond what your physical eyes are showing you, which your physical eyes are seeing shit. So look within and follow your intuition or your psychic visions. You may want to plan ahead at this time. It's important to keep your mind and energy focused on the best possible outcome. There will be signs and symbols from the light to tell you that you are on the right path. Be aware of winged beings gracing your path as a wink from Odin and the Light Keepers to say that they are honoring your work. No, you're not schizophrenic. You have a gift. You have a gift. And you're going to start seeing 420 because I just looked and saw 420. That's going to be the confirmation of this reading, everything that I said. But I'm going to read that again because it's exactly what you're going through, and it's fucking crazy. And no, you're not schizophrenic. This is proof right here. You are being encouraged to look beyond what your physical eyes are showing you. Look within and follow your intuition or psychic visions. You may want to plan ahead at this time. It's important to keep your mind and energy focused on the best possible outcome. Yeah, and that's not her. Best possible outcome right now is focusing on yourself, and shortly your real person will come in once you start doing that focusing on yourself and healing from the bullshit she put you through. There will be signs and symbols from the light to tell you that you are on the right path. Be aware of winged beings, which is orbs, little lights that flash by your eyes or whatever. Be aware of winged beings gracing your path as a wink from Odin and the light keepers to say that you are honoring your work. Wow, good job. Keep it up. And it's funny that it's an older guy too, right? And look, he looks like such a badass. He really looks like such a badass. Keep it up because you're doing good work. Okay, let me see. I'll pull a love oracle before I move on to what's her face here. What was her name? Hey, can the girl who donated, can you comment right now? Because I'm about to come to you in 1 second, girly. Who is this? I just got the weirdest message on my work number. Strange. All right. Do you want me to ask about Becca? Or, I mean, I already pretty much asked about her. You want me to ask about her again? This is what I mean. Her bitchiness has you chasing. You know what I mean? But to each his own. I can't really make you do anything, so. Because you said Becca, oh, her, LOL. So what do you want the thing on? What do you want the card on, hon? Okay. Spirit, can you tell me about the person that's coming in for Odin? No, I'm just kidding, Bodhi. Hey, that kind of rhymes. Bodhi Odin. Whoa, that's kind of cool. That should be like your freaking your light worker name, Bodhi Odin or Odin Bodhi. I like Bodhi Odin. That sounds really cool. That's gonna be your nickname from now on my channel, Bodhi Odin. It does sound like a mantra. Bodhi Odin, Bodhi Odin, Bodhi Odin. Spirit, tell me about this person that's coming in. Bodhi Odin. Tell me about the person coming in for Bodhi Odin. That's actually a really cool name. Tell me that's coming in for Bodhi Odin. The love that's coming in for Bodhi Odin. Look deep within your emotions. It's going to be a very emotional relationship. Synchronistic. All the obstacles that were once testing you are going to be all for this synchronistic event to come together for you two to meet. Looks like you guys might have some steamy... She's in the shower, look. It looks like you guys might have a steamy romantic life there. I think she's going to be younger. She's going to be about 15, maybe 20 at the most. 15, 20 years younger than you. Me and my boyfriend have a 20-year age gap. I'm 31. He's 50. It works out pretty good for us, so. Emotions, spiritual, power, and learn. Wow, you guys are going to... I think you're going to teach her a lot about spirituality, but she's going to be like an empath already, but what you teach her, she's actually really going to take it, and she's going to be a real spiritual, not a fake ass. You know what I mean? Not some phony. Well, you know what? It's going to be, it's not going to be Becca. So this is going to be an intense relationship in a good way, not like that thing with Becca you got there. It's going to be intense in a good way. You guys are going to learn from each other. It's going to be like always a learning experience where you're always learning something new about each other. Look, emotions, spiritual, and power. This is going to be a powerful connection, a very spiritual, loving connection. The power of love is like a magnet drawing souls together. Look deep within your emotions. Your spiritual journey is beginning. Wow. So it's almost like when you meet this girl, both of you are going to be starting a spiritual journey within the relationship together in a way. You know what I mean? Where's my little booklet for this? Where's the box? Alright, guys, I'm a mess. Hold on. I just don't know where that little booklet went for it. Because I have 20 million decks sitting here. Ugh, what the hell? Oh, there it is. Emotions. Look deep within your emotions. If you feel like you are on an emotional roller coaster ride, make sure that you take time to allow for moments of peace and calm too. The appearance of this card could indicate that you need to consider whether your dominant emotions support or diminish your overall sense of well-being. If things need to change in your life, your emotions might present the first clue. If you are in a relationship, the effect your partner's behavior has had on your emotions will tell you much about the health of the relationship. Did you hear what that just said? Wow, they're talking down on her. This is talking down on her, is what Spirit's saying, this last part. I'm going to read it again. Look deep within your emotions. If you feel like you're on an emotional roller coaster ride, make sure that you take time to allow for moments of peace and calm too. The appearance of this card could indicate that you need to consider whether your dominant emotions support or diminish your overall sense of well-being. Holy shit, Bodhi Odin. If things need to change in your life, your emotions might present the first clue. If you are in a relationship, the effect your partner's behavior has had on your emotions will tell you much about the health of the relationship. And it's not looking too good right now. The relationship right now between you guys is not good. So that's why they're saying move the hell on. Because what you have is power, a powerful spiritual connection that's in store for you. You know what I mean? Spiritual. And you don't deserve that anyway. You don't deserve the way that what you've already told me how she is. You don't deserve that. I can tell you that right now. You seem like such a sweet guy. You don't deserve that shit. Your spiritual journey is beginning. You have started an important phase in your life, which marks crossing a threshold and embarking upon a path of spiritual awakening. On this journey, you will learn new things and overcome challenges with the support of the divine. This can be a life-changing moment, which can temporarily feel unsettling, as familiar beliefs and habits are challenged, but the outcome is good. The appearance of this card suggests that you are beginning a process of spiritual transformation in your relationships, like in the future. Spirit, start to show Bodhi lots of doves, like online pictures of doves. You just gotta see doves as a confirmation. Doves and fire, and the word power, and the number 911. I'll write them down. So 911, fire, and doves, and the word power. So if you see, you can pick one of those as your main, but if you see any of those, like the words or like actual fire, 911, those are your signs that you can pick from. But let's read this last card. Oh my god, my leg. Ugh. After I sit like that for a while, it's like, ugh. I'm coming right to you, girl, the one who donated. What was her name there? Karma, I'm coming right to you, girly. If you're in here, let me know. So power. What was on the bottom of the? Oh yeah, learn. Yeah, you guys are gonna learn a lot from each other. But I'm hearing that you're gonna be the one who's like a little bit more experienced spiritually. But like I said, this girl's gonna be a real spiritual, a real empath, not like this. Whatever her name is. what's her name? We're just gonna call her what's her name. She doesn't even deserve to be spoken about in my life. No, I'm just kidding. But no, she does. She sucks. You can do way better, Bodhi Odin. Power. The power of love is like a magnet. This is about you and your soulmate coming together. The power of love is like a magnet, drawing souls together. The chemistry between divine soul counterparts is irresistible, uniting them at a fundamental level. They know they are destined for each other. This power is unstoppable, creating a unique bond between them. The appearance of this card suggests that you may sense an enchanting energy towards that special soul. So, do you feel this way at all? What I just read, do you feel that at all towards what's her face there? Do you feel that at all towards her? Hey, Morgan, I didn't see you come back in, doll. I actually don't think I'm gonna be on here that long, so I'm gonna do this girl here that donated. I'm finishing with Bodhi, and then I'm gonna do that other girl, the one on the free list. And but if you want, I'm gonna give you a reading before I hop off. No, not really. Okay, well then this is saying this is your confirmation of that uh your special someone is coming in if you don't feel that that's her, you know what I mean? And I don't feel it's her either. So, Latoya, are you still in here, girl? Because I was just going to grab Latoya on the free list, I think. Because I wanted to hop off here, you guys. And I'm trying to keep my boundaries. They told me to, they gave me the Emperor card this week. They told me to, when I want to get off from now on. But, I mean, so, whoever just commented, if you guys have like a yes or no question, I'll do it. And it's nothing against you guys. I'm just trying to keep my boundaries. Because usually I say yes to everyone, and then I'm on here 11 hours later. You know what I mean? Friggin' drained of energy. Gosh. Plus, I wanted to get a good night's sleep. But I come on here like every other day, or every day, every other day, depending. I was off for the last few days, but I was taking a hiatus. All right, Latoya, I have one more donation before you, but do you have a general that's really quick? You can either have me answer it really quick, or you can wait for one more person and get a little more detail. It's up to you. What's the question? Do you want me to just do it now? That seems kind of quick, but... Bye! All right, you'll wait. Okay, bye, Jeanette. That sounded super passive aggressive, but okay. Have a good night. See, it's people like that. People like that. Oh my God, guess who messaged me, Morgan? You'll never guess. You there, Morgan? Her name begins with a C. Did you hear what I just said? Did you ban her from the channel? Is there any way she can be watching us? I just got a message from her saying, I'm sorry, or some shit like that. Bye, Bodhi. Have a good night, hon. Oh, God. I don't really want... I wish I could just, like, do a block button, because I can't deal with that type of energy again. I just really can't. I can't have people yelling at me on my own channel, you know what I mean? And I can't really accept it, accept that. You know what I mean, Morgan? Yeah, no, I can't. I don't know why she would even message me, really. If she's watching, I'm sorry, Shaylee, but you just crossed the line. Like, you came on my channel screaming at me, like, super duper embarrassed me in front of my people that are watching. I'm all set. She said something along the lines of, "Hey, I'm sorry." What'd she say? She said, "Can we make up? I'm sorry." And I said, "Who's this?" She said, "Shaylee." Yeah, I'm sorry. No offense to you, Shaylee, if you're watching, but we can't be friends. So, if your name was Morgan, we could be friends, but other than that, nah. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh no, she's not in here. I figured out a way that I could see my participants, actually. Totally forgot about that till just now. Okay. Where's that girl that donated? I told her to talk. I don't see her. Kara? Hey Tavisha, what's up, girl? Not too much. I'm about to hop off though, hon. I'm hopping off in a minute. Sully, can you do a? I'm gonna make that into a yes or no question. Can you do that in a yes or no question? Because I gotta hop off soon. Unless you guys are donating. Unless you guys are donating. Okay, Tavisha, I'm sorry, hon. I actually have to go. I've been on here almost 5 hours, and I don't want to be on here that long. Morgan, get your question ready, lovey. Whatever you want to know. Your video wasn't live. What does that mean? Um, where's this girl who donated to me? Sully, was that you who donated? Who donated? Oh, you are? Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that because you have different names. But yes, you go ahead and ask your question, Lovey. Oh, you already did. Sorry. Let's see. I'm going to answer you, Latoya, and Morgan. All right. Hmm. And it's not even that, but my hands start to hurt after a while. Like they're starting to right now. And I know that if I go past that limit of like keep doing it, even though they're hurting, they hurt for like 3 days in a row. I think I have carpal tunnel or something. My mom has it, so it wouldn't be too far off, you know? Hey, girly. Mila, I'm about to hop off, but if you want, I can. You want me to pull cards for you afterwards? Or you already got a pretty big reading today through the phone, but I can pull if you want before we get off. I can pull a like a divine guidance card for you if you want, because I'm just about to hop off here. Yes, you can. You're funny. Yes, you can ask a question if you want. If you, I didn't know you had a specific one, but yeah, go ahead. You know I can't say no to you, bunny. Bun buns. All right, let me concentrate on karma here. I apologize if I'm saying that wrong, honey. I'm actually just gonna say Sully because that's easier to say. All right. Let me see the exact question you had here, hon. How does Philippe feel and think about me? Please feel free to be blunt. Oh, I always am, girl. You done came to the right channel. I'm getting to you right after this, Latoya, and then I'll get Morgan and Mila. My two favies. My two favy babies. Just curious. Yes, your mother's gonna find love, no doubt. I'll pull cards for it, but honey, listen, Spirit, I didn't pull cards for that earlier. Spirit straight up told me when I was texting you, right? When I said that text where I was like, yes, she should leave the heartbreak and whatever, because there's gonna be something stable, a soulmate connection. Yes, but I will pull cards most definitely for you, girly. All right, let's see what we can get. Now that I looked through the questions here. All right, come on. I'm doing you right now. I'm going to call you Sully, though. So, Spirit, how does Philippe honestly feel? And all right, so that's two different. So I'll do how is he feeling and how is he thinking? Well, it's the same thing, actually. No false hope. It's if it's not there. I won't give you false hope, girly. If you've ever been to this channel, you know that I don't really lie to people like that. All right, Spirit, how is... Damn, why do I keep forgetting this dude's name? I have like a million thoughts running through my head. I feel like... All right, Philippe. Spirit, how does Philippe feel about Sully currently? Thank you for the donation, hon, by the way. How is Philippe... No communication, okay. Tough love, exactly. It is, and it is love. It's tough love, because I don't lie, because I love you guys. You know, you don't lie to the people you love. I see that there's no communication right here with the tower moment. Heavy weight carrying on the shoulders. Either one of you or both of you. I think both of you. And I can see how that would mean no communication too, because like you can't see ahead of them, kinda. Can't see, it's blocked off. Spirit, how does Philippe feel about Sully? Thank you for your patience, Sully. Morgan, thank you so much for that donation, hon. You didn't have to send that. You've sent me so much money, hon. It's crazy. I see that they're heartbroken. Let me make sure this is their energy, though. Spirit, tell me specifically how just Philippe is feeling right now. Trapped? Yeah, it is them. They're heartbroken right now. But let me pull some more cards. Let me see what the pendulum says first, and then I'm gonna confirm with the cards. Or I'll do the cards first, and then I'll confirm with the pendulum. It's funner that way for you. Spirit, how is Philippe really feeling? They want to say something new. 444 on the clock. They saw you guys as something stable, but they're very upset about the stability kind of crashing beneath them. Hence the tower energy. They want to make a love offer to you. He came back asking for a second chance, but after a harsh conversation, he's blocked me. Yeah, I apologize, but he won't talk. Yeah, he's just in his own feelings right now, but he's the fact that you like blocked him and then like you were chasing afterwards. Or no, I wouldn't say chasing. Like the fact that you gave in and you showed your vulnerable side, he's enjoying that, and he's like, "Yeah, you come to me for once." You know what I mean? He's enjoying that, like, because I feel like he's usually the one doing that, right? So he's just enjoying the moment of you trying to get through to him or whatever. And just because you're blocked doesn't mean he can't see the messages. You can go to most phones, you can go to like blocked messages and see what it says. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's thinking a lot about this. He's thinking like if I unblock her, can we really have like a conversation, an intellectual conversation about this and fix it? And there's that Knight of Cups again, an offer, a love offer. How is Philippe feeling right now about Sully? He cheated on you a year ago, girl. I'm not even wanting to talk about that because I'm still with my boyfriend and we did some nasty shit to each other, but we were in a different headspace then. And we've made up since then. It's possible to get over it, but you have to lay everything out on the table and it's painful, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're full of resentment, and that resentment's gonna take. It's either gonna take a lot of work to heal, and even still, it's still always gonna be in the back of your mind, or you're gonna continue to resent him, and that resentment will grow. It will continue to grow. But I can see. I'm sorry that happened to you, hon. Wow, right as you were talking about him cheating on you, he cheated on the relationship. It was a good relationship before he did that, and he fucked it up basically. Yes, well, you know what? It's making things worse because he was the one who originally tore up the relationship with his cheating, right? You guys had it all in the bag. It was a good relationship, but then he messed it up and that it caused this resentment. And that's why it's causing problems for you guys now, even a year later or whatever, because he's just tried to offer you things to make it better, but what's really going to make that better? You know what I mean? Like, only you can answer that question. Only you can answer that question of if you would be able to heal and move on from it. You know what I mean? But if he's not talking to you, I think he's enjoying the fact that you're like chasing him for once or whatever. Because like I said, I feel like it's usually the other way around because of how he fucked up or whatever. But Spirit, what do you see for how Philippe feels about Sully? How does Philippe feel about Sully here? He wants to talk. He wants to talk. He wants to talk, but he's keeping you blocked because that flew out right as I said. He's keeping you blocked because he's enjoying watching from the higher ground. See how this guy's up on the higher ground and he's got his defenses up, but he can see everything, right? Everyone else is down below. He's enjoying that. You always chase? Girl, you're not supposed to be chasing any men. You're not supposed to be chasing any men, honey. Don't do that anymore. Don't do that anymore, okay? I think you know better deep down. You know better, but your emotions take hold of you and you just really wanted the relationship to work. But, honey, I'm going to tell you right now, I think Spirit is telling you that it's best to just move on. This relationship has brought a lot of baggage with it, and it's brought a lot of baggage into your life. And really, you can meet someone so much better. Not someone who's going to block you and sit there with their arms crossed and pout like a little baby bitch. You know what I mean? Is this real enough for you? Is this reading real enough for you? Yeah, I think you should move on. I think that you should move on. This person is emotional. Their emotions are all over the place. I don't even think they know what they want. Like, I think they want you in their life, but it's almost just like you said, like the chasing factor. They like you to chase them, and I'm hearing Spirit say asshole. They're an asshole. You getting that feeling too? Morgan's an intuitive too, and she's getting the same feeling. Wow, look, the magician just flew out. Wow, he's got someone. He's juggling you, hon. He's juggling you. He's talking to somebody else. He's talking to somebody else, and meanwhile, he's trying to act like he's just the head honcho in town with this other girl, getting his jollies with other bitches while you're sitting here crying over him when he's juggling. You know what I mean? You know what getting your jollies means? Like, that means uh like getting your kicks in, your cheap kicks, getting your cheap thrills in. When meanwhile he's got you over here looking stupid, or feeling stupid. Not you're not stupid. I'm saying he's got you feeling like you're looking stupid. And that's the worst feeling, is when you feel like somebody's taken you for granted and like laughed in your face about it. And I feel like that's what he's all about. Yes, I think he's just playing you from the cards, hon. I can ask. Yeah, look, he's that type of person that's like talking to two people at once, and he's like, "You guys are gonna take the crumbs that I give you. You're gonna take the crumbs that I give you." Just fuck boy energy. You know what I mean? Yeah, he keeps you in the dark about stuff. Keeps you in the dark about stuff. I'm sorry, girl. You wanted an honest reading. Hold on, let me ask the pendulum. I'm getting, and for Morgan to say that too, heavily, she said. It sounds like a road of disaster, to be honest. I usually don't think that, yeah. If Morgan's saying that, Morgan's usually so positive about stuff. And she doesn't usually chime in like that either with readings. So if she's saying that, I think that you should definitely take her word and my word for it. But let me ask the pendulum. Spirit, should Sully, and I saw your picture, girl. You're so pretty, you're so beautiful. Just listen, you don't need this guy, okay? You definitely don't need this guy. Readers say he does love you, but yeah, but I remember what I was saying about how I'm like one of those channels that tells the truth. A lot of readers will lie to you, hon. A lot of readers will lie to you. Let's see what the pendulum says. Spirit, what do you see? Should Sully give me a yes if Sully should move on, and give me a no if she should stay? Should Sully move on, or should she stay? It's giving me a giant yes. You see how much it's moving? That's a yes that you should move on. A big one. I'll ask again. Spirit, should Sully move on? Yes for move on, no for stay and chase fuckboy energy. And I'm saying that as a mean thing to him, not to you, girl. I'm saying you're beautiful and he's trash. He's trash. Should she move on or should she stay? Wow, it's just consistently saying to move on, hon. To move on. Yeah, you're not a raccoon at all, girl. You deserve so. You guys should see this girl's picture. She's like a model, dude. Listen, you're way too pretty, way too gorgeous, and I'm hearing that you have a very sweet. You're very sweet, honey. And I think that you should move on from this. You know what I mean? She probably left. Yes, very real. Are you there, girl? Oh, you are. Question 2. Oh, she's like, question 2. Why is he really walking away again? Because he doesn't, because he's selfish. Because he's a selfish fuckboy who, likes to get thrills in by seeing beautiful girls chase him, right? And juggling them, right? That's fun for him. I'm hearing very immature energy. And I think that's why I got that 4 of Cups energy. It's like a little kid, like, pouting, like, like, you got mad at me for that. And he's a cheater. He's a cheater, honey. He's a cheater. Once a cheater, always a cheater, right? There's very, very few, and this is coming from somebody who was with somebody who cheated. You know what I mean? But there's you can only ever work something like that out if there's like you guys come together and you talk about it and you work it out and you really, really, really like respect each other and you tell each other the whole truth, nothing but the truth, and you're respectful of each other. And I don't see him giving you much of any respect that you deserve, girl. And you look like you're so young and pretty and beautiful, and like you could probably have any guy that you want. And I don't know. I'm hearing spirit say dirtbag. I'm hearing spirit say he's a dirtbag. Yeah, but honey, why? He's a dirtbag. Spirit guides, my spirit guides who are connected to your spirit guides just said he's a dirtbag. He's a shitbag. He's a piece of shit. Can you change your question? I thought you had a second question. Oh, you want to change the second? Yeah, go ahead. All right, Andrea, I'm doing the free list in a few minutes. Yeah, if you want to donate, that's fine. You can donate. You would be next on the list. But Latoya, if you're here, I'll do you before. If someone donates, I'll do Latoya. I know you've been waiting a long time, girl. If you're in here, like before I take the next donation, I'll do Latoya because I know yours is pretty quick. Love, are you still doing it? All right, girlie, just wait a minute. Are you donating, Shauna? Are you gonna be donating just so I know who to put who where? I'm just waiting on this question. So I saw him recently. After he said he changed his mind. Felt nothing and wants to be alone. Is this okay? When men say something like that, it is true because like a guy would never say something like that. Like guys are just don't play games like us when it comes to like us girls will, if we're trying to get someone, we'll play head games, like in the sense where we'll say things like that to see how they react, which I think he does like to see a reaction out of you, but I don't think he would say something like that hurtful if he, you know what I mean, if he really wanted a chance with you. When a guy really like loves a girl and whatever, like unless you did something like horrible to him and he was really angry in the moment about something, then maybe I can see him saying something like that. But he probably came back just for attention, you know what I mean? Spirit is saying he's a dirtbag. Either way, Spirit's saying that he's a piece of shit, hon. I can ask again. I'll ask again. Get my cards put together here. No. I'll ask. Do you want me to ask it again? I can ask the cards again. We can see what it says. I know you're annoyed, but that's why I told you I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you the truth so that you can get over it now. And it's funny that I'm the only channel that said that. And Morgan agreed. She's getting the same energy. That's just, I can't believe a lot of. When did you ask those other channels? Was it a while ago or was that like in the last week or so when you guys were fighting? I'll ask the cards again. I'll even ask a different deck. How about that? I know you're annoyed, honey. I'm sorry. And you know what? You don't want to be with somebody that you said you always have to constantly chase him. And you're the girl. You want to be chased. You know what I mean? You want to feel special. Like, And you want to take yourself out of that chasing energy, like in your next endeavor with a guy or whatever. If they try to make you chase, don't do it, because it's a trap. You know what I mean? Because once you get into that cycle, it's just you're seen as the chaser, and then they know that they can keep doing it to you. Do you know what I mean? Does he just see you as a friend? I don't even see, like, I don't think people talk to their friends that way, honey. You know what I mean? But I'll ask. Is that what you want me to ask? Does he see you as a friend? Hold on. I'm sorry, little girlie. I know it's tough. It's tough with guys like that, they're assholes. You know what I mean? I know. I've seen plenty of them, and I know how men are. Like, I've just lived through a lot, and I've seen a lot of how real, like, guys in their real moments can be. Because, like, I used to live on the streets, and I had friends that were prostitutes that, like, I remember me and my friend John would sit outside the room while this girl was hooking or whatever, and, like, literally, like, 85% of the guys that were coming in to see this nasty fat, like, scabies ridden prostitute, they were all married. I'd say 1% of them weren't married. Like, so many men are just, ugh. It's really terrible. It's terrible. You really got to look to find, like, either someone who's, like, you feel like is soulmate energy, and we all have many soulmates. Like, don't think that you only have one soulmate. We have plenty of soulmates on the planet that are ready for us, depending on where our free will takes us, to meet different people, because, like, that way those are the people that we're going to meet to learn certain lessons. And so we have a few around, different ones that we can meet. So you don't only have one soulmate. You know what I mean? You cried to him when you saw what, hon? Like, he does just see me as a friend. What the fuck? I cried to him when I saw it, and it's messed. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, honey. But what did you see when you saw what? I'm sorry, hon. I can, like, feel your pain right now. Like, I really do. Wow. And right as I looked down, I saw the Ace of Cups. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. And I do see this, like, you feel like you're chasing him energy. You know what I mean? And that sucks. So, what exactly was the question if he only sees you as a friend? Let me ask, why did he even come back first? Spirit, why did, what's his name again? Fuck. I'm just gonna call him F boy. No, I'm just kidding. But Philippe. Why? He just sounds like a dirtbag with that name, Philippe. Spirit, why did Philippe come back? Why did Philippe come back in the first place, Spirit? Let me clear this. I'm gonna get you a nice clear read. Phil. I'll call him Phil. Spirit, why did Philip come back? Philippe, why did Phil come back this last time? Why did he even come back? What was his deal? This person does send you a lot of mixed signals, so I can't even blame you. Because I feel like he does show sides of potential, and, like, that he wants to work things out, but then he switches up. He's too emotional. He doesn't, like, he's not grounded in his thinking. Hold on. Let's see what I can get for you, because the pendulum said yes both times that you should walk away, but I just want to make sure that we're sure here. I do see the mixed signals coming out, though. Let me shuffle the energy into it. Spirit, connect me to Philippe's energy or Philip's energy. Connect me to Philip's energy here. Connect me to Philip's energy. Connect me to Philip's energy. If I was wrong, I'll tell you. I'm gonna do the same exact read that I just did, basically. I'd be surprised because my cards don't usually lie to me like that, but now that I just saw that Two of Cups, Death card, Knight of Cups, such mixed energy. Move on. Put death to it. There's safer waters ahead, but all right, I'll ask that. Spirit, why did Philip come back? Why did Philip come back in the first place, Spirit? What was the point? He was emotional over something. He was being a fool over he's just emotional, I'm hearing. Emotional but selfish. Maybe that other girl like ditched him for a little bit there. Maybe she blocked him out, and so he took the step towards you. But there's that Two of Pentacles energy again. I'm taking that as he's very confused as a person, like with his emotional stuff, and he is possibly talking to somebody else. Like, I'm strongly getting that feeling. Spirit, why did Philip come back? Emperor. Why did Philip come back? It's just he already cheated on you a year ago, and I don't know. Hold on. Why did Philip come back? Who sent that $5? Shauna? Hi, girl. I just saw that. I'm going to get you in a minute, okay? Why did Philip come back? He's looking at the time he was emotional. He was looking for something stable, and he knows that you're always going to be there for him. Stable. Yeah. But he's still playing games. He knows you're the stable one, but he's playing games. He knows that he can come back to you anytime that he wants, and you'll basically, because you love him or you feel like I don't think it's real love. I think you process it as love, but I think that you're just a loving person, and I think that he knows that. Yeah, three of Pentacles, three's a crowd, girl. You just spilled your tea. It's because I'm spilling the tea. Yeah, I'm gonna get you next, girl. Oh yeah, I'll get you before the next that $5 donation. Don't worry. Everyone, I'm gonna do Latoya after this because she has been waiting a while, but it's not. It's just a quickie. He is a creeper though. He does watch. He watches what you're up to. You know what I mean? Watches what you're up to. He knows that you're stable, and he just knows that you'll always be there. You know what I mean? When he comes into it. All right, Spirit. What are his true intentions? Give me some solid stuff here because it's going back and forth. What are his true intentions? Oh, the Seven of Swords, girl. He wants to look like he's working on stuff, but he just comes back when he needs emotional support, when he's not getting it from the other scallywag. Because he knows that you're a stable person. The other girl he's dealing with is like a scallywag, and she treats him the way that he treats you. It's like she treats him bad, and then he comes in kind of like reels you in a little bit, acting like it's going to be this divine connection, knowing that you've been sitting there waiting and thinking about him, but really it's just Scumbag energy. It's just like Spirit was saying, scumbag energy. Yeah, but you know what, girl? He's going to end up trying to come back to you as he always has before. And this time, you need to stand your ground. Don't chase him anymore because, like I said, you're a very beautiful girl. I saw your picture on there. You're very pretty. You don't need to be chasing this guy. And I think that he come back eventually? Yes, he's going to come back in with an offer, but it's a bullshit offer. You know what I mean? It's a bullshit offer. He comes to you when he needs, wow, look, bullshit offer. Look what was underneath. The devil was underneath that. He's all bullshit. He should look, and then confusion, distractions, confusion. He wants to distract and confuse you away from the fact that he's a piece of crap. Listen, it doesn't matter who ditched who first. The fact is, he blocked you. Thank God, hallelujah. Get him out of your life. And you know what? I know this is. Sometimes I forget like how hard it is to hear this type of shit, and I know that it's hard to hear this, girl. But I'm not gonna lie to you, and I have a problem with being overly blunt because I don't want you to deal with this. You know what I mean? Trust me, I would love to tell you that. Yeah, he's very selfish. Usually this is a good card, but I'm seeing this as very selfish right here. He only cares about himself. But listen, who cares if he ditched you? You know what I mean? Because he's gonna end up running back to you in the end, but it's just gonna be a fake offer. And you know what I think you should do? Work on yourself for right now. Focus on you, Sully. Focus on Sully. And Andrea, you've been popping in and out, haven't you, girl? I think. Look, I'm really sorry, guys, but I have to take donations when they come in. That's why if you look at the title, see how it says donations, skip to the top of the list. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry that you guys had to wait, but. So, yeah. I don't know, girl. I think that you should just take some time for yourself. Yeah, just wait patiently. Like, I just try not to complain, okay? Because I'm giving you guys free readings. I'm sorry that you had to, like, wait, but there's plenty of other channels that do free readings, I think, that you can go check out right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is just going to be a big load for you, a big load that you don't want to deal with. All right. So list is closed, everybody. Anyone new is coming in here, I'm sorry. All right. Well, I am going to do my thing, spiritual sis, but don't complain when I'm giving you guys free readings. All right. Please don't bring the bitchy out of me. I've had a good reading this whole time. I don't want to. I feel like always at the end someone comes in with something to say, and it's just kind of aggravating. I think I might just start doing only donation readings because the people on the free list always like kind of bitch at me. So, the list is closed, Vinia. I'm sorry. I'm standing my boundaries these days because there's really no point. No point in explaining myself over and over again. Latoya, thank you for patiently, kindly waiting. I appreciate that. I'm hearing that you have better stable things coming in for you, Sully, if you just avoid the trap of him coming in, because this can be like a fake shining like knight. I can't even talk right now. Like a fake knight in shining armor coming in for you, but really a lot of times with this fire energy, it's in and out. You know what I mean? In and out. Andrew, what's your question? I'm just going to do it really quick and you can head out. Go ahead and write it, please, if you need to get your question answered. You guys, Andrea's been waiting, so we're going to do her question before the donations. Go ahead and write your question, Andrea, unless you left again. says you're here. Do you have your question, Andrea? Thank you, Mila. I'm getting to you and Morgan. I can't wait to do you guys' readings. Andrea, do you have a question, girl? You were just saying that you've been waiting all night. What's your question? All right, I guess she doesn't have a question. I don't know. Oh, you didn't have to do that, girly. Aw, I love you guys. Thank you, everyone who donated. I appreciate it. And even the people who, like, have been waiting patiently. I appreciate you guys, too. I love you, too, girly. Listen, whatever question you got, go ahead and don't write it yet, but I'm almost getting to you guys. Girl, Andrea, I thought you had a question. I just asked you a few times if you could write it. She left. Yeah, exactly. Peace out. Listen, I'm just gonna start giving shit right back to people because I really don't like. I'm not here for people to shit on when I'm giving free readings. You know what I mean, you guys? But who was next? Actually, it was Latoya, right? Latoya. You don't have to write it again, girl. I'm just gonna read it. Thank you for patiently waiting. I appreciate it. Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, Shauna. You're next. Right after this, just gotta find your question. It's so funny. I told her to write a question. She leaves. Hilarious. People are so funny. All right. I'm trying to find it. Hold on, honey. Just a general. What's currently coming my way? Anything. Okay, is that just a general or is it love? Or just totally like how I read it was like just a general energy check type deal. Damn, my throat tonight. Crazy. Crazy. Spirit, can you help me clear my throat a little bit, please? Okay, girly. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it. Okay. Trying to think of what deck I want to use. Wow, my throat is scratchy. You guys hear that? Oh my god, it's already almost 3:30 a.m. Morgan, do you think I'm mean? Do you think I'm too mean and blunt? I think sometimes I get carried away. I really gotta like work on how I say things. Like when people kind of make me mad, I feel like I'm a little bit too I fire back a little bit too heavy, but I'm just trying to like stand my ground, but I think sometimes I'm a little too rough. You guys can be honest. What do you think, Mila? Mila would never talk to people like that. He's the sweetest thing ever. Neither would Morgan. You guys are so nice. I wish I had that like kind patience that you guys have. You know what I mean? Mila, that's why your channel is gonna be a success because you're very sweet like that. You know what I mean? Oh, really? So I'm not rude? That's not. You don't think I was rude? Because I kind of was being sarcastic with that Andrea girl, like passive aggressive, but it's because she pissed me off. I give people the same energy they give me. You know what I mean? If someone comes at me with that bullshit, I come back at them with that. But at the same time, I'm supposed to be like a healer over here. I can't be talking to people like that. You know what I mean? I feel that way. I don't know. Who knows? But hey, listen. Spirit gave me my card of the week was Emperor energy, right? They wanted me to Spirit literally told me to stand my ground with my pricing, everything. So I'm just listening to my spirit guides. Shit. I'm trying to figure out what deck I want for you, girl. I can't decide. Have you felt undecisive on things lately? Have you felt undecisive about just different things going on in your life? Oh my god, hexes on you? That's freaking horrible, dude. You just do your protection ritual and you'll be fine. Yes, that's what it is, Morgan. It's when they're like demanding like that. Like, I've been waiting for such and such. When there's people who donated who have been waiting longer, and have been like way more patient. That's what makes me mad is that there's people that donated who are waiting, or people like you who sit here the whole reading and donate, and you haven't even gotten a reading yet. But I'm saving you and Mila because I'm almost done. I'm not taking any more people. I want to be able to get you guys like good readings. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna spend probably a good 20 minutes on the both of yous separately. Secondhand embarrassment, right? I know. Trust me, I know. It's bad, girly. I can't even pick a deck for you. This never happens to me. Hmm. I feel like I almost want to do this one, kind of. I usually never pull out the round deck. It's really cool, but I'm feeling like I should do it for you right now. This deck. Well, thank you guys. That makes me feel better because I don't want to be mean to people. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I guess sometimes there's calls for it. Secondhand embarrassment. That's hilarious. Would you ever do consider doing the lives, Mila? I think if you do, you should charge. Like, you shouldn't do free ones. That way it'll save you I mean, you could if you want, but save you kind of. It's good to do the freebies too when you can, but I don't want people coming at you like that. I'd be so pissed. Spirit, what can you give me for Latoya here? What can you give me for Latoya? Latoya, you didn't answer me. Have you been feeling indecisive about stuff lately? You're being initiated into a new stage into your life. You have truth and integrity coming in for you in the sense where, like, you're going to be a lot more honest with yourself about things, right? Soul awakening, you're going to start being more honest with yourself about things. You have been indecisive, makes sense. It just took me 5 whole minutes to pick out a deck for you. Spirit, what can you give me for Latoya? Thank you again for your patience, Latoya. Are you into crystals at all? I'm hearing maybe you should get a couple crystals, maybe some citrine, some love quartz, or if you have crystals that you should use now would be a beneficial time to really bring them into your practice, your day, like your daily ritual. Teacher. Oh my goodness, you might be a teacher of some kind, either now of some kind or in the making. And a teacher can mean so many different things, really. Like, it doesn't have to be a spiritual teacher or like a school teacher. It can be like just it can just mean so many different things. Like, you're just here to teach people through your actions, or no, what did I ask you? I forget what I asked you. Oh, you don't have crystals. Turquoise. You don't have any. Well, I think that you should maybe get some. Selenite is really cheap. You can get a lot of it, and it helps with clearing and recharging energy. But let me pull a card here for you, girl. I'll pull one from this and one from this. You'll get good messages from both of them. Spirit, what do you want to tell? Oh, dance. So this might sound random, but oh my god, it's so funny because this is what I do. You want to grab any crystals that you can buy. I would suggest love quartz or clear quartz or citrine. I would suggest a clearing crystal. I would honestly suggest selenite because you can clear your energy with it and you can recharge with it and you don't have to cleanse it. and it cleanses your other crystals. Because we have crystal blessing, right? And dance. And literally, when you dance around your room with your crystals and you just like feel the energy, it just helps you so much to like remove blocks, subconscious blockages that are holding you back from love or just abundance, different things. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's another reason I didn't want to keep taking people. I want to get to you guys that have been waiting, you know? All right. Spirit, what do you have here? Oh. Yeah, they want you to retrieve your. Okay, first of all, they want you to start taking action towards like your goals that you want. They want you to start like writing down your goals, and I love selenite. It's so awesome. They want you to start stepping towards your goals, like writing them down on paper, because I see that you have success of some kind coming from your own inner wisdom and your own talents. But see the divine masculine right here? This could represent two things. If you want love, this could mean love coming in for you. And this could also mean just transformation, you transforming into somebody who's more like go getting what you want, right? And with this snake here, snakes can usually, ooh, he's eating his own tail. Make sure that you're not going around and round in circles with something or people or anything. See how he's eating his own tail? Snakes can also represent like Kundalini awakening, and that's what it says too. Soul retrieval. Soul retrieval represents like, oh, obsidian. That's supposed to be for protection, right? It's supposed to be protective. It's like darker looking crystal. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm still learning, but soul retrieval is all about like healing those parts of yourself, getting parts of your soul back that you forgotten about, like your inner child. I'm hearing that they want you to come back. Yeah, black. Yeah. They want you to come back to your inner child in a way, and kind of that's why that dance card came out. And see how this pregnant lady is just kind of floating there above the earth. Kind of a weird picture, but this represents like birthing new things, birthing new talents, and really going for it, right? Really going for the things that you want, because this is what's going to bring in your soul retrieval of that inner child that maybe you may have lost pieces of along the way, like we all do. And soul retrieval is a part of like awakening and your transformation. So this is where your freedom is going to come in. Look for eagle. Spirit's going to start to show you eagles. Eagles, if this is, whoa, interesting. Spirit's going to start to show you eagles if this is as a confirmation of this, right? But check this out. See how oh wow, that's cool. So look at, see how that ball is kind of floating, and this is the soul retrieval card right there. That ball, that's the piece of that represents like a piece of your soul that you're bringing back. And look at this. What is he holding? That's like a blue ball. Look what he's holding. A blue ball. That's you retrieving parts of your soul and coming into yourself, your true spiritual self, right? Transforming, self-mastery. Interesting. And I'm seeing a lot of blue. And when I was starting your reading, I was having trouble with my voice. I'm getting a lot of that for a lot of different people. But root chakra and throat chakra is what you're supposed to be focusing on right now. They want you to also get more into your reflecting on the things that you're good at when it comes to your creative side. They want you to jump in more into your creativity. See like different hobbies that you like, different things like that. Finding new hobbies. I'm hearing spiritual. I see you getting into more spiritual hobbies for yourself. But, oh, beauty. You're going to be seeing beauty in the world and within yourself during this time. I see this being a tranquil time for you that you're coming into, a tranquil. Like, I feel like you're kind of just coming out of the storm. You're kind of just coming out of the storm, like in general in your life, you know what I mean? And Spirit is saying that you're going to be coming into a place that, look how nice and calming, and doesn't that look like the place to be with the waterfall in the back? I can almost hear the water trickling. I can almost hear the water trickling. You know what I mean? And look, it almost looks like an orb floating around. It's the reflection on the camera, but doesn't that look like a little orb floating around, like a little spirit? It's just the reflection from the light, but it's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys can see it. Kind of cool though. You have been through it, yeah. That's why they're saying they want you to get some crystals, because, and I can vouch for this, crystals help to heal your 311 on the clock. They help to heal your soul. You know what I mean? They help to heal your soul. So I'm going to read this one for you. And, personal power. Personal power. That with the freedom card. And there's an eagle in there. I told them to show you eagles as confirmation. There's an eagle in there. All right, hold on, girlie. They want you to get into your meditation, too. They want you to get into your meditation. Yeah, going within, I am present, soul awakening, transformation. Yeah, they want you to go within. Because I'm hearing that you have a really good, clear intuition once you open it up, and you're going to be able to be guided through life. But I feel like you already are, but I think that you don't realize you are as much as you are guided. You know what I mean? Because, like, now that I hear my higher self literally, like, talking all the time, it makes me realize how much I was guided by her in the past and didn't realize it. And I'm channeling right now, like, for sure. So, any messages you want to give me intuitively, Spirit? I just heard that, this goes along with what they just said, actually. How, I just heard that the worst is coming to an end for you. Like, the worst is over. The storm is over. Basically what I've been saying. Let me see what I can get. I'm being called to this deck right now for you. Yeah, you're coming out of that storm, girl. I'm also hearing that you want to open up your energy. They want you to open up your energy, kind of take the mask off. And I'm not saying with others, but more with yourself. And not to say that you're hiding from yourself, but I think, like, our subconscious, when we first start to go into that and try to heal that and try to, like, get to know it, it can be hard for us. We kind of want to hide from that. But they're saying take the mask off and just dive right into that subconscious. You know what I mean? And the things that you need to heal. Because it's going to help you. It's going to benefit you in the long run. You know what I mean? Not even in the long run. In, like, the soon. Look at that. Love, integrity. Look at that. That looks like an orb. Like an energy orb. Like a spirit orb. 534. Holy shit, I've been seeing that all week. Alright. Spirit, what card do you want to give me out of this deck for her? Samwa, or I don't know how to say that name. You're next, girl. Oh, Shauna. Why was I saying Samwa? I think it was someone else that was on my channel before, but Shauna. Swear to God, I'm dyslexic sometimes, you guys. Don't mind me. Storm, are you serious? Look. Storm. This is a different deck, girly. Storm. And then look at, you see that 8? There's an 8 in it. There's an 8. 8 represents abundance, girly. And look, that's you in the middle. That little circle in the middle, that's you coming into your abundance. Through integrity, by taking off the mask and really looking at yourself. Really looking at your past hurts and what you need to heal. Whoa. I can't believe that this card came out that says storm. I didn't even know there was a card in here that said storm. It's just so funny because I was drawn to this deck for some reason. I didn't know why. All right, Spirit, what can you tell me? Birthing. So coming out of the storm and birthing your new creativity, your new path. And I'm just saying, Spirit just said to me that you have the power to create this new path that you're on. You have celestial beings watching over you, and they're guiding you. And look, that looks like a 4-leaf clover. It looks like a 4-leaf clover. But I'm hearing that you're going to have a lot of personal power in this path that you're coming into. If you do your healing, which I'm hearing that you will, and successfully, but you're going to have a lot of choices in your future, like fun choices to make. You're going to be able to decide in your life where you're going, what you're doing, things like that. You know what I mean? You're going to have a lot of freedom, like that card said, and the other freedom. You're coming out of the storm, you're coming into freedom, girly. Power. You're coming into your power through this integrity. And they want you to work on, I don't know if I already said this, but, oh yeah, I said root chakra. So your lower chakras, mainly your root, but definitely your sacral and solar plexus. But focus on the root and the throat, yeah. The throat. But yeah, intuition. All right, shuffle this one more time, and then we'll get a card. Spirit, what do you want to give me for Latoya? Yes, I'm on Latoya, and I'm coming to you right now, Shauna. Well, not right now, but in 2 seconds. You're welcome, girl. I'm glad you like it. Does this resonate so far for you? I know you said that you definitely had like hard times in the past, but do you feel this energy coming on, of like a new onset of energy coming on that feels good for some reason? You can't quite put your finger on it, but you just feel like something's coming. Prayers. I don't know if you've been saying your prayers. If not, you better be, girly, because guess what? Spirit can only come in and rejuvenate the energy in your life if you if you dig into your intuition and if you talk to them. They want you to pray. Pray and use your intuition to decipher what the messages that they're trying to get through to you are, okay? Because, oh, look, they have assistance to give to you that you are way more than worthy of, than you could even dream of. I think sometimes you question your worthiness, just like we all do sometimes. And you know what? The people who question their worthiness are the people who are the most worthy. Like, I swear to God, that is just dead honest truth. It's so true. The people that are worth the assistance and worth like the effort, Spirit's effort, are the ones who question it the most. But you have rejuvenation coming into your life, right? Birthing. You're going to be birthing new projects, birthing a whole new confidence about you. I see you making changes, like physical changes, like doing something crazy, like maybe getting a piercing, or these are just examples, but like something new for yourself, getting a haircut, getting a new wig, getting a new like wardrobe, just something new, you know what I mean, that you're going to be trying, getting a nose, or different things, you know, it could be anything. But you're going to start to see eagles and bears as a confirmation, like not in real life, obviously, but like just, you know, wherever. So let me pull one actual card to read. All right, Spirit, what do you want? What card do you want to give to me to what message does Latoya here need to hear, please? No problem, hon. Take flight and faith. Wow, they want you to have faith that everything is in the right order and it's ready. Your path is ready. And look at those crazy colors. That's all your chakras coming in together, all of your energies coming in together to create alchemy. You're going to be creating alchemy, girl. But look, take faith that the right order is going to be there as you take flight.